And again, let's look at our 3-minute going into the opening. 3-minute CVC is bearish. We got 2.5 minutes left.
Let's see. AC trade. Wow. Trades.
Guys, no shadow trading, no copy trading me, okay? Please understand this. You will not become a self-sufficient independent trader by simply copying what other traders do, okay?
That's true.
Just looking for our setup, CVC, buy, red, sell, green. Yo, good morning, guys. What's up? I'm good, man. I'm good. Looking at the market here. 3-minute CVC NQ is bearish, so I wonder if the shorts carry it through, maybe back into the London orb. Lord high is 642, we'll call it. So if they push into London orb, I think we could sweep VWAP 630, and then I'll rebalance the sentiment there.
Right there. There he is sucked in. Sleeping in. Whoa, what the freak just happened, bro? Oh. It's like, what just... Forgot about this. What happened? Let's go see. Have some fun. Of course, that's damn. Everything else, though? Looking cherry. Oh, come on. Where are you? That's weird.
CBC flipped bearish. It is a green candle, and they did hit that mid wick. I don't want to short this and get my face ripped off. Over the bill would be nice.
That's down like 34%.
Short. Put into the PMA.
But anything I should shares.
Watch the Billy.
No, not so. Chase. Be bullish and bullish.
Yeah, what's up, man? Bill breaker for the longs. Unfortunate, I got stopped there for just a little 20-point tag, but not a big deal. Am I lagging? Yeah, I am. Very nice for the longs. Congrats, y'all, for holding still.
Oh, yeah, I sold it. Oh, put it back down. We're gonna see more freaking.
3-minute CVC bullish. I mean, I kind of want a long here. Look at gold. Gold 3-bar play. Long MMQ. 3-minute CVC. High risk.
Risk, it's up at the top.
There we go. Come on, break highs. I'll de-risk a little.
Order filled.
I'm watching this 3-minute and how they react over the pivot. Gold, about to break highs there. Mid or back test. There we go. Alright, sold half over 20 points there in MQ.
Nice, dude.
See 70s, 80s next if we bust through these 30s.
Through it.
Let's go. 3-minute CBC pan. Let's see if we get 70s, 80s. If sellers fail the 20s, 30s. Typically that's what we see. But pivot higher, high break means scale and trail stop loss.
Order filled.
Dang, bro. So the first trade, I just, again, if I had bought red, I wouldn't have stopped out, you see? But I chased the long right at 80. And then, you know, I didn't want to hold more than, you know, 20 points or below VWAP, or below the 20 EMA with fear of VWAP. And it just puts me in a improper situation, right? In regards to risk to reward. So again, buy red, sell green, that's always key, guys.
What's on here? Yep.
Gold higher high, looking for London orb high, 820.3.
Apple's just on freaking tear. Amazon's on a tear. Somebody backtest. Google's good. Everything's on a tear. You pick one and you freaking. That's not a healthy. That's why you just don't do it.
Watch the 3 minute, guys. Watch your 3 minute. NQ 3 minute CBC is bullish, but I need to see them maintain above the pre-market high because that would show me that sellers are covering at 723 or above 723 now. 30 points, scale and trail. If you haven't already. Let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Amen. Almost. Oh no, it said nope. We going higher. Amen. It's got me kind of that's still not good.
Order filled.
Gold. Oh my god.
No,
Vidian, win Discord, bro.
Right here.
Win Discord, bro.
That is a freaking candle.
I'm joking. Please don't. Please don't, bro. I'll be homeless. Oh god, Zid.
And then we gotta see what it does here. Gonna back test or what? We're just gonna have a little bit of a pivot and go. Jesus. Touching it. I did. That was a weird, yeah. Oh, no, there are pearls. Excellent. Awesome. Hey. Thanks, Z.
Guys, don't forget, take advantage of your data surfer, as well as the news feed. Shout out Dowdy and HP. Doesn't look like we have any other data today. Or just speakers, it looks like. They said ES is moving here. Yeah, they're at the highs. NQ showing some weakness, but is it a ladder, bro? Oh shit, I gotta get my charger.
Oh, Jesus. Fire right there.
Let's go. Took a ladder and NQ long. Okay, hold on. Look this up. Gold, red candle pullback.
Yeah, email. I'm gonna check that today.
Alright, we're good. We're charging now.
Above that, anything can happen. 698, 689, 690, 689. Right now, that is your biggest.
Not close below pre-market high. I need to see us extend from pre-market high. Yo, you guys can hear me? Yes or no? Okay, I just want to make sure. Very nice, Mike. Let's go. Alright, 15-point gain on the ladder, sold half.
Order filled.
Let's go, baby. Cook him. Guys, take some profit, okay? Don't be dumb. Take.
Why does it keep doing that?
Awesome stacks. How we trading, guys? One's in the chat of your green, two's in the chat of your red, zero. No trades or break even. Let me see it. Yeah, let's see those 70s, 80s, baby. I got 2 longs on. I'm gonna take some more profit off soon.
Oh, well, I'm just.
Bought red on gold, de-risk green a little bit, please.
Yeah, I wired the snot out of it.
Guys, I'm taking a payout every single day on this 50K TPT. It's the same one, ending in 4493. Today, another payout locked. All right, daily payouts. You might as well be trading a live cash account, right? For $102,
Order filled.
this shit has paid me over. It's gonna be like $3,500. One account, taking just a few $100s a day. Beautiful. So guys, don't forget, use code MAPLE, all your favorite firms for the best deals possible. TPT, 40% off, no activation fee. They're my favorite firm because they give daily payouts with 0% consistency rule. Isn't that the worst sometimes? You know, especially if you're tilted, right? I'm talking to those of you that are going through that because I know it's one of you, at least one of you. You guys will be ready for a payout. You know, whether it's the amount of days or the profit target or this or that, and then you can't fucking take your money because of the consistency rule.
That was looking
right?
for.
Isn't that crazy? So, understand that, please. TPT, number one for me. Trail stop hit on ladder, break even. It's a remember DKC, we're above the pivot pre-market high, so that's risky, you know.
Yeah, that I was looking for. Haven't met it.
I'm gonna listen to stir up. I still got the initial MNQ.
You really? Dude, it's laddering. Look at this. See what it does here.
Alright, scaled another quarter. The initial MNQ, long.
This is full flagging.
Yo, look at Pina Colada. We are back, baby. Code Maple. Now, Pina, bro, please don't copy trade that shit. Please, okay? I'm gonna do the Asian please, okay? Don't copy trade that shit. Okay? TPT will get your ass. Okay? And it's not your fault, it's just the bot. Please, alright? Don't do it. I like it. I like it like this.
37. Dude, it's the
Satisfy my soul.
Yes.
Satisfy my soul. Satisfy my soul. Satisfy my soul. Chun.
yeah, where's max out? How's max out? I want to get out of this one.
Inside. High risk MNQ long ladder.
Dude, those, he's not wrong on those. That's the crazy thing. Like,
Order filled.
I'm a profit, so I could do that.
See. $30 orbs set in 8 minutes, guys. Less than 8 minutes. There you go, Pina. Honestly, though, man, like taking it one at a time, you know, it gives you the opportunity to space out your trades, right? Because then it's like, yeah, you could copy trade and get a payout across 5 accounts with one trade, right? Like, I get that. But you also blow all your shit up in one trade, okay? So, like, I hit my payout goal on that 50K that we've been trading for the past week, and it's getting payouts every single day. Right now, I can go trade my other pros without having to copy trade them, right? Knowing that, hey, I got a 50K paying for all of this, right? It's paid for new evals. It's paid for the activation fees
Order
if I've
filled.
had to. Not just at TPT, right?
It's consolidating in order to keep going, man. Like it's fun. Okay, Microsoft, what are we doing here?
And I'm not saying like don't
Close.
copy trade, right? Like K-Hole said, you know, Top Step has a great copy trader, you know, Tradesy, they're working on it, and you can use Trade Evade to copy trade. I say that with extreme caution and, you know, respect for your guys' emotions when it comes to, like, dude, like, Peanut worked hard as fuck to get 5 of those, 5 TPT Pro, right, the funded accounts. Now imagine he's trading and he just makes 400 bucks, but one trade lags or it glitches or it flips, and then he's flagged as
That's a thing.
you know, hedge trading. You know what's gonna happen to all those 5 accounts he worked really hard on? Gone. Done. Money down the drain. I mean, it's already spent, but gone. Now, not saying that he couldn't continue to get more accounts and pass more accounts and get through that stage, but think about the time, the effort, the emotions, all of that, just because, you know, you're copy trading on TPT. Now, I will say it's not as much of a problem elsewhere. It's just something that unfortunately happens from time to time. $30 orbs about to set, 5 minutes. I don't really like the ladder into orb. Again, I don't have my notebook with me, but I know that's something that we should refrain from. We're doing fine though. Gold. Do I buy red here, man? There's just like that pre-market highs right there. London orb high too.
Stop filled.
That's fine. So fun. They just blow all of them. Yeah.
Remember, it's a ladder. This is just like freebies.
Fiction. VWAP. Time frame bullish for sure.
Yo, very nice, Evergreen. Yep, exactly, Axe. Dude, I don't know, man. It's a 15-minute red candle. Excuse me, do we buy this?
Texas. They're right there. Dude, I almost.
I don't like the long in the orb though, so we're chill. Ladder's small, and I already have a quarter position on the initial long, so I don't have to force it here. But I think it's a good pullback, like pre-market high. 3-minute did flip just there though. But watch the dude, like the 15-minute, like pretty solid. Potentially, it did flip over a pivot, so I don't know. 10-minute looks good. But again, later entries means quicker profit taking, okay?
$366. We're not having any on our side of earnings. Great.
Guys, yeah, don't forget, here is the, now this is, you guys are getting confused. This is separate from the premium Discord, but here's the free chat, alright? There's the free chat. Right there in the YouTube chat. Dude, how many people we got now? 1,647. Okay. Not bad, not bad, man. I need to get up there, though. 5K, 10K. Yeah, 3-minute flip. I don't like it for the ladder. But I'm watching the 3-minute. Maybe, like, maybe they just sweep pre-market high again.
Dude, if this goes down even further, that's CBC. Oh, no, CBC. There it is. Yeah, see? Printing one. Now this week. It hasn't finished the candle, so why would I even be patient? Even think about it. That's what I want. That's what I want, dude. I want to go down to there. Please go down to there. Please go down to the keep. That one. This one. There.
Shit, this chair. Watch it collapse.
That could happen too.
Buy red, sell green on gold. Nice little pop, de-risk scalp. 10-minute back under pre-market high. It's gonna close, looks like.
% on that, baby. Let's go. Dude, there it goes. I mean, I got the touch on the NMQ. I don't know if I, we are good on that.
3-minute back test right here, guys. Gold, 3-minute flip.
Yes.
The buy, though, was 10-minute red.
Here's to see what it does here. Yeah, freaking launches, of course.
Oh my god, dude. Gold, so good.
I'll let you go.
Watch the 3-minute here, back test a pre-market high. If buyers fail it, close under, I think we could go to VWAP NQ. Fuck, gold, dude. You can't chase that, though. Crude's dumping, yeah. Oh my god, dude.
You be patient.
The 3-minute CBC is going to tell us everything here on NQ.
Yeah.
Gold testing highs. Good job, Sev. Yeah, dude, that 815, that red candle pullback was really good. Look, here you go. I mean, you could scalp 3 minute. I don't know. I feel like for me, it's a chase. Maybe I'll just, Sev will just dump on me. Right? I'll buy his scales. Oh, see? What if you FOMO there, bro? Immediate 5-6 point drop. Nice.
Yeah, it's right at the top of this channel. Not necessarily fond of going long right now. I'm gonna let it sit down. It says pretty good signals long, and I'll go long. Short, but I need. No.
All right, so we got gold pulling back under pre-market high. You know, it's a tough battle here. The main thing is that Asia overnight pre-market high 25,723, right? It's I would say key level because it's pre-market high. EMAs are being tested here. Remember, your 3-minute EMAs are your momentum sentiment indicators, right? So if we are going to rush to the upside, maybe one more higher high break or 25,800, the 3-minute EMAs would likely maintain, right? So that's the key here for me. Gold, again, I told you can't chase it. It's back down to Sev's entry, right? We were talking, I was like, dang, man, that was the entry, right? But you can't just justify, hey, it's about to break, let's take it.
If it hammers out here, long time. I stop.
Order filled.
I stop. Stops right here. I could lose some money because I am.
There's a 3-minute hold in there.
Okay, this thing is not.
Order filled.
He risked. I gotta just pump. Let's go.
Order filled.
I gotta get the chart on. Right. Let's go. Pump it, pump it.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Pump. Come on, man. It's House of Stacks, dog. Good fail, though. So again, they're giving you an opportunity here. I told you 3-minute EMA, pull back. If you bought that, scale out. I don't have to overtrade gold. Again, I'm paid today.
Getting high, then sure it's gonna
3-bar play
run through that
potential.
high.
Sellers haven't asked though, you know, like. Right here, bro.
All I had to do is not take this.
Delayed data. You could try to message them right now. I don't know if they'll answer, but it should work. I mean, have you logged into TradeAvate itself, or do you have delayed data on TradingView?
Order filled.
Oh yeah.
Two.
This is your first time like buying with them? Damn, he got a whole window rocker. That's your feature, huh?
No.
Guys. Guys, I've been sleeping in gas station parking lots. I'm the only guru making thousands of dollars, bro, from the fucking loves. God dang it, bro. I'm gonna go get a Hardee's biscuit. I'm gonna walk in there. Dude, I know. HP was right. I was out of my comfort zone, man. You know, I'm used to living in a trailer, man. I'm back. I gotta fight out of this fucking van. I gotta change my life. I gotta get out of this van, guys. If I get out of this van, then we'll buy a house, and then I'll get too content, and we'll buy another van, and we'll do it again. Oh, there you go. I'll get that tour bus, bro. Dude, you know, I hate to say it, HP is right. A lot of times, it doesn't change the fact he sucks. Hell no. Tents, it's 40 degrees, man. You can't camp in tents at the Loves.
Oh, more.
Alright, sold half, M&Q long ladder.
Oh,
20
see?
points, baby.
These. I'm doing my thing though.
Order filled.
Alright, trail and scale. Alright, I'm not gonna sit here and babysit this. We're fucking paid. We're handsome. For the ladies out there, we looking good.
We're handsome.
Alright? It's over, man. We lost one trade, and had I not bought green, we would have no losses. No losses. Alright, but I got one. 20 points. Cry about it. Mike, why are you doing that, bro? Apex is great, don't get me wrong, right? 20, you know, the whole focus on Apex is 20 accounts. Alright? But TPT, man. Lucid, man. Lucid will move your ass alive quick.
That's good stuff. Just
Order filled.
okay,
Oil all the way down at 93 now.
keep those profits, dude. Could have been at 600, but I wasn't because
It was the short of the century.
Short of the century.
Oil. Oil is looking like it's about to freaking blast off.
I started along Sandy's.
Alright, give me the 70s, 80s.
calls for Friday expiration.
Be like, dang, I gotta buy.
This records conversations better than taking notes. This is Pocket, an AI note taker that records conversations.
Maple, you get
Speak
like
on phone.
simple, baby, simple.
They do big talk.
Look at
Yo,
that.
that code Maple changed your life, bro.
Alright.
All I had to do was stay in it, and I didn't stay in it.
It makes no sense. $102
Still trading in this 4-hour gap.
just paying out thousands.
Bro.
Now, of course, you can't expect to have the same experience as me. Some of you guys might make more, okay? So remember, take it slow, man.
Oh my goodness, you know what I missed?
Finally, there's the 70s, baby. Now we got a balance here. 3 buyers have to rebalance.
Probably should have gone.
If the buyers can maintain 70s, 80s, build a bid up here, then we could see Boatbreaker. What is that? 25,800. If the buyers can maintain 70s, 80s, build a bid up here, then we could see Boatbreaker. What is that? 25,800.
Wow, that should have been a break-even trade for me. I didn't see that on the 15-minute.
Let's go, man. Look at this shit. It's pumping.
Have been respecting.
It's pumping.
Break-even there.
It is pumping,
but I
dude.
didn't notice that 15-minute opened up.
Buy red, sell
My
green.
bad. Damn. Well, that's what I get.
Pumping, pumping, pumping.
I get stopped.
Buy red,
out.
sell
Everything
green.
but that.
Jordy, come to the CBC side, brother.
That is what I get for not looking at that 15-minute and seeing that gap there.
Jordy, come to the CBC side, brother.
I played a little bit here and there.
$60.
Yo, exactly, Ed. Dude, I don't know I don't know anything about, like, I invest in tech, but I don't know how to. Shout out HP and Dowdy, they do a lot of the heavy lifting.
Huge pump. Top of
Bots
town.
and
Street face.
Sandy's
Pop.
channels
Textbook.
and you know what I mean?
Fighting the trend.
Gonna be rich.
I end up messing things up most of the time. Me, I put all my skill points, bro, into the
National
candles,
Monetary
okay?
Fund warns
You
global
guys play
financial
Skyrim? 150 points
amid
to
war.
the candles, man. Let's go. Sold down to runner, 66 points, I'm in Q longs. Sold down to runner, 66 points, I'm in Q longs. Who's that? Okay.
FCT Chairman Carr and TBC said the very open market to Amazon Global Store deals
That's way down.
on the weather announcement.
Oh, let's go, 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 go. Oh, they
It's
want
a
the
really
Billy,
good
man.
price.
You didn't?
Yeah,
Or you did?
Look at that 3-minute.
I didn't.
Oh, they want the Billy, man. Look at that 3-minute, bro.
That belly.
Yo, take it easy, Wonky. Take it easy, man. Hey,
How'd
Aaron.
you sleep?
That's the Aaron.
We love you. You smell like kids protein. Did you drink kids protein? Go drink some more.
Let's go, Zid.
Upstairs in the kitchen.
Alright, guys. What a fucking morning, dude. Live from the
I
loves.
don't know.
We spreading love, man.
We'll see.
Ken Griffin says
Nice.
change is coming from AI leaves everybody anxious. Very stressful period for the American worker.
Mm.
You can go sleep.
Yeah, let's go see.
Oh my god. Good job, guys. Look at the 3-minute feeding on gold. Now I don't have to. I don't have to force it, man. I don't need. What time is it? I'm 2 hours behind. 10:18. We banked this hard in 48 minutes, or yeah, 48 minutes. Disgusting.
Hitting 50% of this bigger time frame.
Okay, Ed.
range.
So look, think about that, right? And I'm not gonna be a dick. I'm just being real. Remember, I'm blunt. If I am trading, right? You're listening, and you're
Monthly
thinking
high.
something totally opposite from what I'm
I don't see
thinking.
us near a monthly high,
That
at least
tells
on
you where
IQ.
you are in your journey, right? Now, ask yourself this: who wins most of the time? Do I win most of the time,
I mean,
or do you
we
win
did
most of the
trade
time?
over March's high, but we're
Right?
decently past
So,
that now.
by focusing on what you're doing right now, thinking, oh man, I think this is a short, I think this is a long, at certain key inflection points, write that down, please. Journal this so that you can see, hey, this is exactly the novice trader perspective. And I promise you guys, most of the time, all you have to do is remember and take note of that year one perspective in the market. So like, a trader would have been like, oh, tweezer top, it's gonna drop, right? That's the first red candle of the day.
You enjoy cooking?
No, but I do it.
And if I told you that you can have award-winning chefs prepare your meals every single week and have everything delivered to your doorstep for much less than what you're spending on groceries right now, what would you say?
Crude oil down
No, I
6%
wouldn't.
now.
Cook Unity lets you enjoy
Definitely
meals from
helping the market
award-winning
continue.
chefs. No cooking, no cleanup, just real chef-made food delivered to you every week.
The dentist-approved way to clean your retainer at home. If you wear a retainer every night, we know how hard it is to keep it truly fresh, clean, and bacteria-free. So we imagined a retainer cleaning revolution. Hygienic and clear retainers with no scrubbing, no soaking, and no more guessing. The Dental Pod delivers a dentist-approved clean in just 3 simple steps. Add water, place your appliance, and tap to start the cycle. Our powerful ultrasonic technology creates microscopic bursts of energy that break through stubborn plaque buildup and harmful bacteria for a sparkling, hygienic clean, no matter the age or type of appliance. It's the same advanced technology dentists rely on in-clinic, now available right at home in one effortless cycle. As a 2-time winner of Dental Product of the Year, the Dental Pod is trusted by dentists worldwide and backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. It's the quick, convenient way to keep retainers truly fresh, clean, and hygienic. Want retainers that look like this? Shop the Dental Pod with free shipping and no fuss returns today. Click now before they sell out again.
Try the Manta Sleep Mask.
For those of you that are like me and need complete darkness when they're sleeping, this mask is a game changer.
Not only is it 100% blackout, but the unique C-shaped design of the eye cups means that it is very comfortable for side sleepers especially.
I don't see any light at all. I mean, it just, none at all. It feels so right on my head.
It is so comfortable. There's never any eye pressure.
If you are wanting to improve the quality of your sleep, investing in a high quality sleep mask really is a no-brainer.
It has changed the way that I sleep. I'm finally waking up rested and refreshed.
If you're wanting to take your nap time and your bedtime to the next level, get yourself a Manta Sleep Mask Pro.
The company announced it achieved key photonic interconnect milestone, demonstrating network quantum systems using entanglement. That's IONQ.
Holy shit. I need to feed him.
New highs in Q?
No, I throw some dog food at him. I don't have peanuts.
New high Q?
No. Dude, I pulled up in Axe's hood the other day.
Hood's up 10%.
I know, what a repper, huh?
That's a hobo. Let's go, baby. All right, build worker coming up, guys. We're eating scaling trail, okay? Just because we pushed up this higher, it looks like it's gonna break. those preemptive breakout kind of trades will blow your accounts up time and time again. Make sure you have a trailing stop loss to ensure profit.
Just because we pushed up this high, it looks like it's gonna break. Those preemptive breakout kind of trades will blow your accounts up time and time again. So make sure you have a trailing stop loss to ensure profit.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna do an East Coast road trip too. 6 months ago, we did our Yellowstone, Montana, Glacier whole kind of thing. Yeah, Colorado. That was fucking sick. The snow. Car getting fucked up was not sick, but.
Dude, that is going to
yeah, we'll do East Coast. So I'm gonna go up, drive up through Virginia, go up to upstate New York, Maine, Vermont.
Another quantum-related stock moving here at 1666. The sector on that.
Guys, also for the listeners, if you're trading CBC, no shorts until CBC flips. Alright, that's the confirmation that we need to see each and every single day.
High today is
Also for the
58.
listeners, if you're trading CBC, no short.
Well, of course. I mean, everyone should take it seriously, but
That we need to see each and every single day.
but there's that taking it seriously is subjective, right? You could be like, man, I bought fucking 80 evals on Apex and blew them all up in a week. That's not taking it seriously, but that person believes that they are. Right? There's also a trader out there buying maybe 5 or 6 evals a month, taking consistent payouts, and they work a full-time job. Some would consider that they're not taking it seriously, right? So again, who cares what other people are doing? Are you working harder than them? That's all you have to ask yourself. And if the answer is no, we better step the fuck up.
870s. We just keep this up here. Obviously,
Hell yeah, K-Hole.
That's fun, but
Dude, yup, the Appalachians, I gotta hit them up. I hit you up, bro. Yeah, dude, we were driving through Axe, and I was like, dang, there's all these caverns, and there was like this, like, historic, like a bunch of historic, like, I don't know what it said. Is it like Betty's house or Peggy's house or something like that, 1880s? Which, you know, I grew up in the South like that, but I love all that kind of antebellum history. Yo, Ed, click the, you see the people? You see, like, it says powder stacks or pina colada stacks? Click the stacks. Click that word with the dollar sign. Click it. Adopt it. It's free. Exactly, Nini. She says, yup, I'm gonna beat the average because I'm going to outwork them. Alright? Guys, the average is gonna sit there and believe that this 9 to 5 cycle is what life is about, man. Right? A chicken? Oh.
Dude, this is flagging.
I was like, gas station chicken. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, like, you know, yeah, I worked in restaurants and in the deli and detailing cars and sales and all this shit, man, but that's not, to me, that's not real life. I go there so I can go try to live my real life when I'm not working, but I was working most of the time, so what's the trade-off there, honestly? It's just to be able to fund myself trading, you know. Oh, yeah, look at him, little black cap chickadee, he got a fat belly. But dude, now, like, I literally, me and my wife were like, well, we're not doing anything, let's pack up the van, pack up the dogs, and let's just go, man.
Come on, Rick.
If I'm out here 3, 4, 5 weeks, like, whatever, I'm gonna be trading, chilling, biking, hiking. What's your clip? So, moral of the story again, work your ass off, guys. If you're just sitting there on the couch, scrolling through like Facebook or Instagram Reels or TikTok, and you're not consistently profitable, what the fuck are you doing? You know? Like, if you guys worked in a sales job, you know, like I used to, you know, sell cars and stuff, so I was sitting there.
Microsoft going to highs again.
Let's freaking go, dude. Microsoft is banging. Saying, hey, I want some more juice. Get it, bro.
Scam. It's gone nowhere for 7 months. It's a waste of money.
Well, getting a little bit.
Yeah, we get 35 right now. They can't even get a phone.
Oh, not today, then tomorrow.
If not tomorrow, the next day.
Yeah. All right, three.
Yeah, we're for long-term holders, so.
Yeah.
Well, just so everyone knows, I don't have any calls on DRAM, but RD does have an ability to call on DRAM. I have sold keys and sharing.
Look at a 10-minute CBT. It's bullish. That means you buy red candles. Look at the 3-minute EMAs as well. 9-minute or 3-minute, 9-minute EMA are bullish. Look at that pullback. Retested pre-market high, 723. That's 80 points ago.
Dude, this is
Check it out,
insane.
especially on the Wolf Trading X YouTube channel. There is a candle by candle method video
Yes, sir.
posted there.
Yes, there is.
Go check them out.
Yeah, we hopped on and did the whole rundown.
Yes, sir. Man. Super simple, right? Super simple.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Just posted the link to that CBC video if anybody wants it in the YouTube chat. That link's down there. I'll throw it up top for y'all as well.
I need a pullback so I can freaking get a put spread here.
By the way, we're at 44 likes on the spaces. I know you guys in the audience want a free Lucid account. Get it up to 100. We'll give that away. 100 at 44 right now. With 672 people in here. Very cool.
How do you like the spaces?
Absolutely cooking. We took it out of high. IB high's taken now.
Dude, that thing like just absolutely.
Some volume coming in on Nike $44 calls for Friday.
Good morning. Oh, I gotta do that.
Oh wow, right now looks like my funded features is doing some sort of deal where if you pass in eval, you get one free.
What?
Use code WOLF. We're now on my funded features. That's pretty cool. Pass one, get one free. I like it.
Dude.
Gold's still cruising. We got a little bounce, but not looking like any sort of reversal yet. essence of communication with China is the key.
Hello. Dude, they're rolling. That thing is rolling up. It's still going. Dude, 69.60. Like, go get some calls, Jaren. Come on. SPX, SPY. Get it, but this thing is freaking 1, let's see, 2, 4, 5, 2.5. We'll get tomorrow 694 calls. Like,
I got all 5 offers in higher.
Yeah.
Like
Break
840
out.
would be nice if they got there.
Ah, cancel. That's still going. Back down, dude. Yeah. Trigger it. Trigger. Trigger.
Dollar 35, 258%. Standing by Alpha Lima.
Wait, what? How did you not freaking trigger? Not time to freaking. Ah, then I got a bad bill. 4.
Poppity, poppity, pop.
Spice getting the ring.
Here we go. Come on. Come take him.
Oh, hey.
Scaling trail, guys. Beautiful push. Almost 100 points.
Dude, this is why. Be patient on this. Be patient on this. You did tomorrow and you did tomorrow DTE for a reason. I just don't see this going. I mean, I see it stopping right here.
Social saying Europe needs energy, urges UK to expand North Sea oil output. Norway is profiting. And they criticized wind.
How are you freaking? That's up 560 on the day. It's only down that much. Down that. That's up there. Now we go on to these. All ups.
Patience. Come on, rip it. Meta is flying.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what'd you guys scoop up when we were below 10 here in Greece?
Microsoft.
Dude,
Netflix.
That was one of my picks. Yep.
I had Netflix, but I think that was before.
Yeah,
I
I
got
had
Netflix
Netflix
in the low 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did it hit?
Netflix is at 105.
75.
They sent an alert out.
Yeah, the low is 75,
Yeah.
74.97.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it, I think 83. Let me check right now.
That's where I started buying it on that same price.
We're gonna be so rich in 5-10 years.
Yeah. And then Microsoft's, my average is 368.42, and the low was 356.36. So I'm up like over 24, 25 bucks on that one.
Nice.
And I got leaves. I got leaves.
Yeah, I like my TC for Pixels, but I don't know if I want to fight that bad boy because the long term is just cooking.
Questions in the chat. I guess I'll quickly go through them.
Frank, you get filled?
I got filled on 3.
Smack it. Let's go, Frank.
3 little guys.
It's not.
No, Eddie, I did not get the Q song. Thank you for reminding me.
Mike Hunt. Is that your dog? Alright, that's Alto showing NVIDIA chart. I don't know if they're just sharing that.
It is like teetering on a.
Thanks for letting us know. QPPS is another quantum name.
Very down on that. $160.
Just so you guys know, the well is slowly trimming out.
Those SPX calls.
Yeah, the 6950, average 96.
Best believe it's about to give some soon.
Yeah, that's why I said I was for sure, like, I've been scaling into puts. I have the 424, 670 because I'm targeting the gap fill.
Oh, you.
I don't know what to make of that. September 2026 650 call. Obviously, Microsoft is not going to 650 by September, so they're just playing momentum potentially.
$17, $170.
I don't know if that also could have been part of some strategy they're doing. But I think JV, you're already in my Microsoft November call, so you should be up a lot on that. I would wait for a pullback if you want to add to your Microsoft position.
Oh my god, they finally added strikes to Sanders finally, but they did not give me my 1500.
Okay, bounce from 5 minutes 9.
They've got strikes up to 1450 now.
And look at it. Going after that flow came in. Those contracts are stupid cheap.
I wanted the 1500.
How much are the 1450s?
They bought 30.
There's, I think they bought 42 last was 5 cents.
See what happens.
There's zero bids right now. Zero bids on anything. The farthest bid is 1390.
Yeah.
That's for this week though. I haven't looked in any other days.
ETPMD, SPX 7000 end of day. Unless there's news, no. But if you took the 7000 after all, you should be up now.
That's not good.
Anybody that took the 7000 calls should be significantly up. Yo, they are absolutely
still strong. IWM still at highs.
275. 275.
Does anybody want to throw for CCAL, MU map, and for iCybershot and BIS?
Dude, that's a pretty heavy nose, 6960.
Good morning, all.
You?
Just
Just
think
if you're in a big trade right now, you'd be like, what's up? Maybe stuck on SNX, that's right. Long or short, doesn't matter.
I'm already full boarding all the things. I have no more port to pull.
No report to pull.
DRAM overnight. I know for sure you full boarded.
Yeah, I've gone very deep into scrap.
Wait, but what did it execute? 3250 was a low price.
Hit that.
I chase.
Oh.
You got rewarded though.
I don't want to chase.
I did, and I'm about to exit at 3450.
Is there any no's down here?
I'm tempted to exit my Bitcoin core position as well. I mean, it's had a run. It's had a run. It's hitting like a key level. You know, the 75K psychological. It kind of reached that. So you know,
10 minutes.
I would agree with that. I don't think we're in that euphoria yet for them to shove it above 75 and 80s.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Just going off vibes.
Yeah, that 76 and some change is actually resistance for Bitcoin.
Yeah,
I have a limit sell on IBIT for 42.85. We'll see if it fills.
I am gonna short.
And my TC took a dump overnight, so I'm sorry.
I think I saw that you're in GME and somebody else, Rock 2.0. What are your thoughts on Michael Reed after trading 50% of his portfolio in GME?
Dave, what is up with the day? Like, what am I missing?
Short Palantir and short Nvidia. Michael Burry, for the most part, is a one-hit wonder.
So lost.
He shorted the housing market through either buying, I guess if it were possible, buying credit default swaps on CDOs and NBIS. And that's his claim to fame. And he got the Big Short movie, where then the public learned about CDOs and credit default swaps and learned his name. But other than that, there's not too much. He was long GME, but he sold his GME holdings before GME had a short squeeze from $40 to $500. Like he missed that whole run. I don't know why he's long now on GME, but GME as a company is really a terrible investment. So if you're playing GME, you're just playing for potential momentum. TG is so that's great. I don't know if you want to share your thoughts on why you traded GME. But GME, once again, I mean, it's not a great company. And its stock is just a trading vehicle. It's like trading cards almost. It's like this is something to play with, but it's not really a good investment.
Dang.
Damn, we keep holding these stupid EMAs.
They're just like rotating each index to lead. Now it's IWM, now SPY's catching up, and Q's is lagging now. Before it was SPY that was strong, with Q's and IWM lagging. Then
Apple selling hard.
Yeah.
So damn Andrew and Cool Alto. You guys asked about DRAM, skinny diamonds, talk about that.
IWM is yes.
I don't know who was talking about selling puts. I don't know.
Please tell me that is still not short meta right now. Please, for the love of God.
I called them out on that yesterday.
Dude, meta is up fucking fast, son.
Yeah.
Was that private or was that?
I told him via text, like, yo, you're gonna spam 6 hour put for May.
Oh, well, where is that? Oh, Crack, are you here? Do you want to come up and talk to
That
us?
was me yesterday.
He's in the
Look
audience.
at my hand.
Come on.
It's like you catch some, you lose some.
Yeah, it's true. How much higher can it go, though, I guess, is the question.
I'm a few points away from being stopped out.
There it goes.
Got 'em out.
What is Vix doing? Vix, what is happening?
Go for highs there. They got it on spy.
Dude, that's trippy.
Alright guys, I'm out.
Sounds good to me. See you at the bottom.
See ya. Bye bye.
That's not losing. The fact that SVX is higher than Q is. Dang it, dude. Come on, get up to 161. Ah! Nothing.
10 minutes till 11 o'clock.
Oh, stop rolling down. Let me go. $2, $24 back.
Did you do spreads now?
It's grown so much. I don't know how.
UAE senior military commander arrives in Tel Aviv at the same time as U.S. military commander Cooper's visit to Israel.
Beginning at 10:37. Pretty much the top. Great. And then 25, 310. And nice. Go.
See if they try and take the highs again here.
Bro, look at this.
Yes, take out highs. And Q's still lagging.
Stay in your position, Jaren. What are you so afraid of? Afraid of losses. I think this day.
Come on, if there's any shorts left, throw in the towel. Rip it. If this is a lower high, you know what's about to happen, right?
Yeah, they could put it in.
Come on, ES go to 80, 82.
See this roll up higher. Maybe it doesn't.
There's that new high. Insta slap.
NQ is up 1%.
Market.
Sure, 1%, another 1% after being up 4%, being up 3%, up, 3%, like 1, 2, 3, like what is this? 3 1/3, 1 1/4, 0.11, 0.6, even, 3, like it's just up, 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 up. There's gonna be a point where it just stops. By a day, you have got bearish divergences on both.
Only door rejection and highs. Getting into 11 o'clock here.
SIDU status space getting up up here, sending in the Delta uniform.
Still going. Yeah. Doesn't qualify.
MNTS momentous at the intraday high now, Mike and November Tango Sandy.
We are doing higher highs, higher lows right now, so until we break out of that.
Company announced earlier pricing of its $5 million private placement at $3.75
I made a couple dollars all along.
Now at $5.51, up about 11.5% MNTS. Mike and November Tango Sandy.
not freaking fill.
See him maybe getting it in the 780, but I can't expect it to hold there initially. US CENTCOM to US forces.
Lebanon talks that U.S. State Department have started.
Thank you.
BA Boeing in March delivered 46 airplanes versus Airbus 60 deliveries. 143 jets in Q1 versus 130 Q1 2025. Boeing March deliveries included 34 737s in Q1 booked 149 new orders after cancellations and conversions. Boeing said backlog as of March 31 was 6,127 versus 6,151 as of February 28th. March booked 33 gross orders and 2 cancellations. That's BA for Boeing.
Boing.
RMSG getting a pop here from Michael Standing Golf. $2.94 now, up about 9%. RMSG.
Right in the middle of the frame. See if we can tap in this 15 minutes at 79.
I did good about the close, a little evening star at the high with a fat red candle downside.
Oh. Checking out 15-minute lows. One more. Just the one L for me.
POET, Poet Technologies, Wolfpack Research, they are short Poet, POET.
By the way, if you guys are in the audience, trade with us this morning. Throw some ones in the chat if you guys are green. Throw some twos in the chat if you guys are red, and a 0 if you're taking no trades or break even on the day. See how the chat's doing. And while you're there, like the stream, and I'll give away that account a bit. I can't make myself do this. Buy right there off the
I bought it. Bought it. Yeah, I bought it. And out.
Yo, Frank.
Bought 20, sold 20. That's it. I'm not happy about buying it, though. I'd rather short it. Yeah.
Crazy morning.
What does that put me at? 2,000. Come on. Dude, Phil. How do you not fill? Ugh.
Trim some of these point puts.
I'm in those two, and I'm just waiting on a little bit. Waiting on a little bit of a bigger move here. You know, it's so different trading 0 DTs versus something that's 4 days out, 3 days out.
Yeah, definitely.
10-minute sell signals. Potential evening star on SPY, not Qs. Just a spoozy woozies.
Everything just feels so overextended.
That's what I was saying this morning, and then we just fucking rip more. Crazy.
Yesterday, 11 o'clock was kind of the momentum shift a little bit, you know.
Dude,
from
Phil.
the pullback to the, I don't know.
We're like up 3,000 points from the low that we made, and we've had one very minor red day
Bro.
since then. It was wild. I'm all for it. I just would like to see some of these higher time frame areas get retested. Just hasn't been happening.
I'm done. I'm done. Done that.
To get yes. Let's fucking go. Yes.
Apple looks the worst by far of my, big 9 tickers.
Yeah, I love that freaking Netflix trade. Great job, Bray.
All right, 10:35 Eastern.
I'm gonna go run a couple errands, man. Hey, good talking to y'all. See y'all tomorrow.
Always a pleasure.
See ya.
Peace.
But let's see. This. The 0 DPE. Got spread. 0 DPE. Got credit spread. No one freaking wants it. Come on, dude. $20 less. It still won't freaking fill. There we go. Ugh. All right. $11, $12, $9, $12, and 12. Oops. 10.
There goes IWM.
In.
Star printed at the top. Nice little pullback.
12.
Q's bouncing off 5
Okay,
minutes.
I've got to be careful with that. Buying power is only at 17,000. So.
5 minute 9.
All right, that one was 154. Sold for 137 plus 7. Freaking loss. Wait. Right? No. All that. 150.
4 likes on the spaces right now.
Technically, I lost $10 on it.
Get us to 100.
All right, this is
free lucid account
for
for
4,000.
audience.
16. I've never done 16 before. 76, 68, 26, 2, 38, 34 cents. That $2.40. What it is. All right, 0.3. And this will give me a better indication of what that was. Oh, it was way less. 14 cents. 4. What was 25 and 70, 35. $3.35. Right, 960. 45, Jaren. 83. I'm gonna go a little heavy on that. The fact that yeah, dude, that just makes me happy. No, these are all 14. What are we starting here? That came today. Min.
Ooh, 76 likes. As we're getting closer, you want it. I love it. Yeah, love it. The S&P 500 is now less than 1% below previous highs. If you were wondering. Oh, how quick it changes, huh?
Wow. Yeah.
Again, guys, we're going to talk about this last week. It's extremely hard for the stock market to go into an actual bear market when the catalyst is a man-made issue.
He also did that.
That can be turned around within a couple tweets. Right, it's a different story if the biggest companies within the S&P 500 and NASDAQ are actually reporting poor earnings, or actually like doing bad. But none of that was happening. All that was happening is this crazy war shit. And look at what happens, right? All it takes is a couple days and you're up 11% off lows, and on the actual NQ futures, like 3.7% from all-time highs. QQQ is only 2% off all-time highs.
And Roxy platform,
within a week, everybody went
CQG data. Feed live entry for your platform.
Black Monday, this
You need any kind of live data feed. It doesn't matter if it's AMP. Any broker that works with CQG will work in the platform. Yeah. So basically, you get any broker, AMP, EdgeClear, Philip Dorman, any other broker with CQG. You have your brokerage account, and that CQG connection will tie into a bunch of platforms. You can take CQG just about every major platform. So CQG will work here, it'll work in TraderView, it'll work pretty much everywhere.
Or tariffs like
the
it was last
pre-qual tools.
time, right? These man-made issues.
That was like the coolest. I thought.
Looking at it as a buying opportunity.
And I remember, speaking of, guys, type in MFF in chat. See, like originally, right? George Lucas' original thought of the lightsaber was this supposed to be a heavy, two-handed sort of Excalibur, sort of claymore kind of sword, right?
When
where
earnings
you
are actually poor, and things are not doing well.
Like it wasn't like that. And so they were all old, right? In the original battles, they're all old and aging. But it was like the prequel, they're all manning it with one hand and stuff. Like the things are weightless. So you had to kind of explain that story element away a little bit. Was that well they're just younger and stronger. Head and shoulders on ES. Yeah, not yet though. I wouldn't be. I'm not going to try to fade this one.
We've done a lot this morning. I'm all done. Took my one loss. I'm outie.
What? Yeah, seeing like the duels in the first movie were just the trilogy were just what made it awesome. Why do adults go all gaga over Star Wars and Disney? I don't even know. Well, Star Wars because it's part of our childhood, right? Like, like when you're kids, and like every single movie that came out had puppets in it. You remember, like, if you're a kid in the '80s, every movie had a puppet in it. Star Wars, Dark Crystal, The Labyrinth, Mac and Me. You know, like Short Circuit was a puppet robot. You know, E.T. Yeah, every movie was a freaking movie with a puppet in it. There were shows of puppets, like Alf. You know, like every movie was like puppets.
11.
So it was like part of your
11,
childhood growing up was like,
yeah, looking nice.
Movies with puppets in it. Mac and Me, classic movie.
12
Gremlins.
Spy
Never-ending
off
story.
9 Qs right off the 21, back up to the high.
You know, it like takes you back. It takes us back to a time when like movies were all about practical effects. Good stuff. Debbie Does Dallas had a puppet. I wouldn't be surprised.
25,970.
Small Soldiers, Johnny 5, need more input. Ghostbusters had puppets. So then you just get older, man, and that just takes you back to your childhood. The question is, do I want to do DD Band Short on Nasdaq or not? I kind of don't want to try to fade this, though. I've learned my lesson. Fraggle Rock, yeah,
dude.
And all the shows we watch, Mr. Rogers puppets, Sesame Street puppets. You know, Mr. Rogers, I didn't know this, but he was the puppeteer and the voiceover for all the puppets. He did all their voices too. I didn't know he got his start doing puppeteering at his church and all that stuff. He like made all the puppets and made all the sets and stuff.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. You remember Alf? Alf was weird, dude. Alf was a weird show. Weird show. And I heard that the actors on Alf, by the way, for you guys, type in my Fun of Future for the giveaway. The actors on Alf hated the show. Like the dad, the guy that played the dad, George or whatever his name was, hated being on the show. He couldn't stand it because these actors hated the idea that their role was just to support some animated puppet, that the puppet got all the praise from being the lead character of the show. So I remember, if you go read up, I remember my Doom Scrolling presented something like that to read. It was really funny. That the actors on Alf couldn't stand the show. Like you couldn't get them together to do a reunion to pay them. They couldn't wait for that show to be canceled and be over. Dinosaurs. Dude, Dinosaurs. TGIF on Fridays.
Dude.
The
I totally forgot about that.
So macabre and dark.
Rubio said this is about
at the ending of Dinosaurs. You guys remember the finale of Dinosaurs? It was so dark. Dark.
25,920. Dude, that's $630.
Not the mama. So dark at the end. Because they looked up and they saw the asteroid coming. Yeah, and that's it. There was never an ending. It got canceled. No, well, that was the ending. But they saw the
S&P futures now
they saw the asteroid. They're all gonna die. Like that's how it ended. I mean, it's very, very dark comedy because you know they're puppets and whatever. But that was basically the ending. All right, type MFF, guys. 20 accounts given away. Just a second here. Type it in. Type it in. Even what was the girl? There was the girl that was the robot too. What was that movie in that show in the 80s? Small Wonder. A girl that was a robot puppet thing. All
Moving
movies
along based on
and
my
shows
strategy.
in the 80s were puppets
Do the
and
math.
robots.
3 clear touches for long entries.
So I give you guys a couple more minutes. Type in every giveaway. 20 accounts. My Fun and Futures rapid accounts today. Dark Crystal was cool, yep. Bum, 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 bum. Do we let S&P hit DD band? Is that the play? I learned my lesson yesterday. We are actually very, 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 very close to all-time highs on S&P. future. I didn't make any trades today. I'm just kind of sitting out and watching it. After yesterday kind of blew my mind, today I'm sitting back and trying to wrap my head around this market. I feel like I'm detached from being able to read it properly. The idea that since we've done the reversal on the Iran sort of thing, that reversal is not necessarily something I believed that was going to cause such a big move in the market, with GDP quarter-over-quarter growth rate fallen to like a 0.2, right? Very close to 0, which is crazy. CPI going up, PCE going up, core PCE going up. The only thing that looked kind of good was the core PPI today, which actually came down, which is good on basically prices. But when you look at core, which includes the oil hikes, core went up as well. So, I'm sorry, non-core went up as well, which includes oil. Everything's just looking kind of weird. Now today, VIX futures will roll over tomorrow morning.
Bam.
Tomorrow morning, VIX has a new... tomorrow morning, VIX options, monthly options expire. So today we roll over into new VIX contract. If you take a look at that really quick.
Yeah.
VIX...
it's gonna be.
Yeah, no, that's June.
25,920.
Okay. Is May. 2026. VIX is going to roll over into almost 2 points of contango, by the way. So we're going to open up below triple B, and the very first day that we interact with it, we might continue another bull month. Like I said, I'm completely dumbfounded what the market is doing. So I kind of want to stay on the sidelines and sort of kind of take it easy and figure this out. Like normally I don't want to miss out on some bull wave, but for whatever reason, I'm not sure that this is genuine bullishness just yet or just bear market rally. So I'm kind of taking it easy right now.
I'm not gonna. Guess it's only $300. If I lose $600 on this, I'm I'd much rather just keep it chill right here. Luckily, those two are doing fine. Oh, how much new? Like, there's so much freaking. At this point.
All right, friends. Type it in, type it in. What the hell is going with the views? Is somebody botting us right now? There's no way we went up to 1,800 concurrent viewers. Am I glitching out, or did one of you?
Load short.
One of you degens, are y'all botting my stream?
It's true, dude. Load the freaking short boat.
Somebody really trying to get those accounts. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Somebody's showing up with
The fact that it's
900 fake accounts to win the damn giveaway. No way that's real.
Okay, now.
That's hilarious. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel for 5 of them, and then let's make it exciting. I'll spin the wheel for like 5 of them. And then we'll do the chat GP with the rest of them. How about that? Let's make it exciting. Well, gee golly, looks like I'm #1 views now too. I kid because I love. Somebody showed up with 1,000 fake accounts there. Too many bots on it, bots. All right, should I? Should I? That'd be the best
Still
trade.
chugging
Trade
away.
small silks.
Trump tells the Post Iran talks could be happening over the next 2 days in Pakistan. We'll see if that actually goes down.
Right now, Michael November Tango Sandy up 17, 18% now. Michael November Tango Sandy.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo. What's up, Bob?
Doing good, doing good. You ready for this combo?
Yeah, definitely. I don't think I've been able to talk at all with the boys over at Trader ETF, so this will be a good
Okay,
one.
get it in. We'll do that giveaway just a little bit. Just a little bit.
As well, they're in the audience. If you want to drop them a invite, and I can be like,
When this song is over, we're gonna start spinning the wheel.
volatility we've been seeing here lately in this market.
Got the My Fun Future stream coming up for giveaway. There you go.
10% off all-time highs now.
20 accounts giveaway. My Fun Future's
And
rapid.
we
Going
ripped about
once.
3,000
Going
points from
twice.
the
You got
low,
one more minute until
basically
we
straight
get
up
going.
one red day on the daily charts. It's been crazy.
Yeah,
they're loading the shit out of the queue overdose right now.
You know, we were saying green on the year here on both SPY and QQQ, I believe. As long as QQQ is held up today.
Less than 1% from all-time highs on the S&P 500.
It's crazy how quick things change. I was talking to the audience about this, and it's like it's extremely hard for the stock market to go into a full bear market when the problems
20,
and the things that are impacting the stock market can be
It's that time.
fixed basically with one thing said, right? Or like a few tweets. And it's not like the earnings have been horrible. It's not like companies are like falling apart, right? It's just all this war and uncertainty. And I was talking about it, it's like the uncertainty almost creates certainty for myself, because it's like, oh, when it's these man-made issues happening, these dips get bought. We saw it with tariffs. We saw it with multiple scenarios, COVID. But the second companies actually start, having issues, that's when we see those bear markets really come to fruition. And so, just interesting, you see everybody on Twitter saying certain things, and this market just gets fixed in it's been a week. So it's just crazy. I don't know what to think about this market.
This is mini giveaway bonanza. Small bonanza. Giveaway afternoon tea party. It's not really that big of a party. It's more of a giveaway soiree.
We got you. Sounding good. How's it going today?
Not much of a bonanza, but a 20 account giveaway.
Happy Tuesday. Pretty good Tuesday for the market as well.
Really? I thought there was more money.
Absolutely ripping. By the way, did you notice, since we did our space together, talking
I took a small
about,
6 contract up here. I'm gonna let S&P. That's kind of like that final go, and I might build a small position there.
Since our show,
just to play from here back to yellow.
Have moved up around.
Open eye dog walked in right there. I'm hoping she doesn't ever walk in when I'm doing that.
I'd love to
Benson,
say
event space. That sounds like the least bought kind of name I've ever thought. Congratulations, Realtors Benson. Congratulations. My Fun Futures Rapid accounts.
Jordan, can you change the title?
ABC 123 XYZ wins. I'm a little suspicious.
Earnings and volatility.
I'll be suspicious.
Gotcha.
Charlie. Oh, you got so close.
That's the topic for the audience.
So close, man. Is it Mitch? Is it Cedric?
Paying attention to the count.
It's Mathematica.
That BlackRock, JP Morgan, and others reported
Booyah.
today. Yesterday, you had Goldman Sachs, and typically
My
when
dude.
they're reporting, that means that you're getting into the thick of things.
Congratulations.
Netflix happening on Thursday together with TSMC.
Type something in chat.
Next week.
You gotta
Tesla,
type to enter. That's
and
what you
then
have. You have to type to
all
enter
of the
something
rest
here.
Much of the large cap earnings coming up the following week. So really rounding out in April for the most part. I mean, last day of April, you'll have Apple, Amazon, and others together.
Yeah,
with it. So,
Yippee-ki-yay.
with that being said, you're just gonna
It's a
stick with
giveaway
volatility.
bonanza. You're welcome, sir. My Fun Futures Rapid account coming in hot. 20 to give away today. The number 1 giveaways. Seriously, I can call them giveaway 100 more if y'all want to do that.
7,000. Yeah, it's weird.
Maybe. Killa NQ. Y'all don't sound like bots. Y'all sound like real people. It sounds like real people are winning this. Congratulations.
Gotta
Killa
kept it.
NQ.
Would have been. Oh my
Is that your name in
gosh,
chat,
dude.
Killa?
Absolutely.
That's what the bots want you to think. Killa NQ. My man, let's go. All right, cool. That's 3. Actually, we can spin the wheel maybe 20 times. What is this one? Nah, not that one. Hold on. I think it's Hopeful Trader. We'll see. We'll see. Hopeful Trader. Stop chasing pigeons with a clipboard. How many is that? 4? You have to verify by confirming my favorite Star Wars movie. This is true. You know, they originally were gonna call Return of the Jedi, Revenge of the Jedi. And George Lucas had a moment. It's like, ooh, Jedis don't have revenge. They're holy warriors. You can't call it Revenge of the Jedi. It's called Return of the Jedi. Revenge sounds like a Sith thing, and then they reused the title Revenge when they did Revenge of the Sith. Originally, it was going to be called Revenge of the Jedi. That wouldn't have sounded right. We would still be making fun of that to this day. It made no sense. These days, 2381. Shuffle the names. They're shuffled. It's random when you do that. There's no like shuffle list. I think it just randomly picks a starting point. Probably a Solo sequel. Solo's pretty cool. Like, Rogue One was pretty kick-ass, I have to say. Solo was good, too. I liked Rogue One, I think, a little better, but I like them both. Any of the new movies, like the Kylo Ren movies, I didn't like any of them. I didn't like any of those 3 movies. Freaking Master 117. It's all what I call Disney side hug, you know what I mean? Like, they took out the hot sexiness of the original Star Wars, you know, Luke, like, making out with his sister sort of thing. And they brought in, like, Disney side hug, which was like, oh, come here, friend. Oh, we're all friends. You see somebody, like, you saved each other's lives, and you come in, like, ass out, side hug. Good job. Good job, team. So mellow, so mild, so nerfed. They nerfed the movies. Wasn't a fan of it. I didn't like any of the newer movies until Sidious came out and started kicking ass in the last one. And I was like, oh, this is getting cool. Oh, he's been behind it the whole time. Cool. Who cares about Kylo Ren and Snoke? Fuck those guys, you know. Bring back Palpatine. Let's go. Then I like that. It's pretty good. The last 30 minutes of that movie was pretty cool. When he's in that giant machine, he's like flying him around and stuff. As you know, the Sith, they can't turn to Force ghosts like the Jedi, but the Sith can immortalize themselves by embedding their spirit into objects. So I was like, whoa, he's still alive after all of that? Damn. Please check Acolyte. I haven't seen that yet. No new character building on the trilogy. 0. Yeah, exactly. 0. 0. It was lifeless, man. You weren't really like rooting for anybody. You kind of just wanted to see like lightsaber battles and stuff. You're like, let's just watch people. The animation on the wheel is just a Matrix illusion. I think I believe that. I believe that the wheel spinning is just an animated illusion. Yeah, somehow Palpatine came back. You're like, sigh, like, I guess, bro. Like, that's what I thought too. I was like, oh, he's back? I mean, that's kind of cool that he's back, but like, what? What made him such a kick-ass villain that he was present the whole time, then you fought him at the end? Not that he wasn't there the whole time, and then you just fought him at the end, and it's kind of like, all right. What they should have done, hold on, all right, spin some more, is like, you know, had some mysterious appearance or something of somebody. You're like, who was it the whole time? And then the plot twist, boom. That would have been great. Chat stampeding. I don't know what's going to go on today. I try to take a short at upper DD band S&P. I'm going to build just something small. Like I said, I'm not going to try to risk a lot. These upper S&P areas right up here. There's also red line, 2892 on NASDAQ is again a yellow line as well. So these are all sort of like general areas I'd like to attempt at here and here. Sorry, yeah, sorry for that. Synfecta, let me give you like an extra minute. My bad, I covered the wheel. My bad.
Well,
when it breaks full zone to upside, there's no more zones.
We're gonna
It's
get
just
lunch
considered
at
full
lunch.
zone all the way up to
Holy moly!
infinity. So if there's no more zones, it's considered it's going to keep going. All right, we'll do this one. We'll take like a little bit of break and focus on trading, and then we'll come back and do some more in a little bit.
Hard to freaking.
I feel like some people are just jealous
Big
of my
move.
number one beauty
Which is
routine
crazy. From here to here, I open
and my
it
number
here.
one hairline.
Literally open to here.
Because at the end
It
of
goes
the
up to
day,
here, and it loses money.
I put enough avocado on my face. I'm really beautiful in the mornings every single day. DG72 B7R.
What the flip, bro?
That name is actually definitely not a bot. DG's been here for a bit. I know everybody's names because I say good morning to all you guys. DG is the one that has the apple, I forgot the artist, but the artist with the apple in front of his face. What's the name of the artist? I've seen those paintings at the Manil in Houston. What's the name of the artist?
Son of Man. That's the name of the painting.
Son of Man. Rene Magritte.
Rene Magritte. Oh, look at that, dude.
Yep. So no,
Oh,
DG is
man.
real. Like I've said good morning to you guys for years. I know most of y'all. Sounds like a. He sounds like a fake name, but he's definitely real. He's got Magritte.
Dude, that doesn't make
I went
sense,
to
but
go see a
whatever.
Magritte installation. They have it at the Manil. Yeah, is that our bar cart in the back? Yo, that's right. Look at this. That's our bar cart we just bought. What the heck? That's hilarious. All right, how many is that so far? Let's double check. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that is 10. All right, we'll do 10 more in about 20 minutes. Just chill for a minute. Let's focus on trading. Congratulations to the winners. Those of you that won, you need to go to Discord. Go to the contest channel. Discord link in the description below the video. Go to the contest channel. Message an admin name Slack with a screenshot of YouTube ID. Let us know that it's you and hook you up with your account. 10 now. We'll get to it in a little bit. Men are really different today compared to back in the day. I'm telling you, man.
Keep going. Let's go.
Vanity came from social media. I'd like to say that social media is the invention of male vanity. You know, men on TV has sort of been vain. Now that... Hold on, I'm going to play a different song. Now that brands and your image is worth possible money, vanity has now become a big part of most modern men's diet because being online is worth money.
5. What do we got?
It's worth money.
That.
People try to monetize their person. Back in the day, men just would do their job and care what they look like. You know what I'm saying? It's a different world we live in, guys. All right. 10 more winners and 10 more minutes. Don't go anywhere. Looking good is subjective. I know. I definitely have number 1 avocado routine, and I got number 1 skincare routine, number 1 girlfriend, number 1 trading community, number 1 Mr. Bean water bottle, number 1
Hit
knowledge
that and
of
just
Star
drop.
Wars, 100%. I'll go toe-to-toe with anyone in Star Wars.
5 minutes.
I probably have number 2 eyesight, though, because I have glasses.
That is quite the stretch, man.
Brad doesn't wear glasses. glasses. He was talking about his LASIK the other night. I know, we're too old to get LASIK, right? I had the same conversation with iDoc. I'd have to get one of my eyes long and one of my eyes short. I don't know if I'd be able to deal with that. ARB's going positive. Somewhat positive now, yeah. I'd like to get LASIK.
Dude, 5 minutes, just look at this. I can't, like, this is insane. Go look at Hagen Ashy and you're gonna see some crazy freaking.
One mint green Ferrari.
Like, look at that. Like, how do you like compete with that? And I've been against into. All right. Yeah, dude. Just an absolute banger. Hey, heck.
Speed meets skill. Introducing Funded Next Futures Rapid. No daily loss limits. No consistency rules. Designed to fast track. You pass the challenge in just one day with Funded Next Futures Rapid.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are...
Stable internet, somebody said. A little bit. It still does it from time to time. I think there's just like massive interference with all these houses being crammed together in this area. Got artificial lenses for their eyes, cost about $12K. Dude, I would love to get iDoc. Hey, babe, can I get artificial lenses?
Down $5,200.
Installed, like, turn me into like an Android sort of thing.
Oh, bro.
Hold on, let's find a better song.
I'm trusting him, and it's not.
All right, here we go.
Not in my favor. Literally, even on the day. Oh, dang. What did that look like? Yeah. Gotta get that too.
No, that's it.
Won't let me. Bro, stop. Why is it still going?
All right, we're gonna clear the list. Type it in again. Type it in, I'll be right back. Y'all are so funny with these.
Bro, this is insane. It just keeps crawling up.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Why would I do that one? That's not.
Oh wait,
Like that.
wait, wait, it's over here. My bad. I'm totally messing this up. Here it is. Whoops.
Jeez, it is bleeding out the freaking the shorts.
Oh, y'all can look that up. Alright, type in my 5 should be right back.
Give me the copium. Those January 15th cons are up like 25%.
For
That's
DRAM?
solid. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I didn't realize it's still morning. We're still in the morning session. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Seriously though.
What is this 10-minute candle on Tesla? It's literally just up. Like straight up.
They're starting to trim calls more. No, SPY SPX.
Dude, how is
Call the
this
Tesla Diddy candle right
insane,
here.
bro?
Matt's in the middle of his beauty routine. You
If
don't
it
have to
breaks
mess with
the
that.
MTF cloud above us, it's just gonna go. It's gonna give us a
I gotta do what I gotta
Tesla
do.
Friday move on a Tuesday.
I'm looking at the daily, dude. This is ridiculous.
1.3.
And it's on ultra low volume too. At least for the first part of this move.
If Tesla breaks out of 371, it'll be out of the golden pocket resistance zone.
Busy day today.
I want like a shooting star on the daily. That's what I want.
For Tesla?
What an insane.
No, for the indexes. I mean, Tesla can do it too. Sorry, guys.
Dude, this is
I'm not
insane.
in Tesla. I'm in 405 calls from yesterday.
Oh, I mean, Tesla's also different because they have earnings coming up, so they'll start moving on their own.
Dude, how
It'll
is
start moving
dude,
on its
what is
own
happening
without,
here, bro?
QQQ. If it really wants to be up, you know.
Yeah. Wait him, dude.
Yo,
Don't
they
do
sent
it.
JD Mago. Send entities, let's go.
Microsoft is booming.
Bro, this is insane.
1600%. Damn.
Gabe made a max win. Bro, you took puts?
Could you like give it a break for just a minute?
RDP with the diamond hand, 1600% is crazy. Just diamond handed it.
Okay.
That's good though. I mean, it's just one.
Okay, what do we got after this?
Yeah, it's one that went from like $1 to 1,000.
Nice.
Ooh, I'm up 150% on that re-entry into 6960s.
Blow melt up, man.
We've been hitting so many freaking multi-baggers lately, like, I don't even get excited for 100% right now. I need to reel back in my mental a little bit, man.
Yeah, turn your
Pick a high. That'd be the one.
your candles down to 1 minute and just
But it's not a strong pivot.
If you don't think, I'm on 1 minute most of the time.
Anything today. We got that's expiring tomorrow, so we might not
I'm a
get
news-driven trader. I need to see everything,
Welcome to the
every
new
headline,
generation
what happened.
of web creation.
No, we'll see.
I haven't traded in DX in a while. Give me a second. Let me look at
I
these.
never have. That was RDP's bread and butter.
Talk to my backers, guys. Type it in. Oh my God, we're about to have
Yeah, the
9,000
money
views
call
already.
options are $35 each.
Man, Brad's breaking viewer records. We're breaking viewer records.
Take 10 of
I don't know
those
if
and
you
then you
guys
just
are
watch
bots.
the fucking
$10 real quick. I'm
for the best.
Good heavens.
Where'd you guys all come from?
A little bit here.
The best part is
Alright, I'm for sure gonna buy these AMD puts now.
wow. This is what makes me nervous right here. Oh.
I
I'm
said
gonna
free. They
do
all
424, 247 and a half. I'm just gonna wait 5 minutes and see what this candle does real quick.
We haven't even hit freaking lunch.
And then I'm gonna buy the core weave.
The answer is we don't send any volumes. Show
Core
no
weave
sense. Yes, sir. Glad to have you.
110? Jukebox, it's not that I hate AMD so much, it's
So this
just
is not the expected range.
That's just the chart.
On my
it
side,
pays,
this is
it
a
pays so much, and I
margin
literally
this is
look at
usually a
AMD and
resistance to
Tesla,
movement.
and
So if anything,
like
my best
four,
case thought
maybe
is
two other
there's
tickers
a trade from
literally
here to
all
here.
day. So if I see it come up to points where I'm like, okay,
To maybe
my
60
risk to
points.
reward here is
Right.
okay. I just play it.
Well, I don't think we're gonna sell off today. I think
If we
we're
break
gonna
the
scalp out
SPX
of it,
call,
but
like it's just gonna go 69.80 today
That's it.
probably. There's not really any much exposure
Alright,
above
well.
us, so.
Yo, Miss Z, is this right? 42
Got it.
million in SPY 675 puts. May 15th, why not OPEX, but May 15th?
We'll see.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, they bought all that at the
Waiting for
ass.
this one today.
Yeah, it was at 40 and then they added
Bull trade
2
settle
million. It's a bearish
I think
put
this is a
spread.
bear market rally in the
Oh,
middle
so
of
same tape?
the middle of a greater sort of like
Yeah, I mean,
It's
but
like
it's because I mean, we're due for a pullback.
really bearish
So
on the
it's
stock
just,
market. It's
I
where
think
never
that that's
the
good.
only
They're aiming for
the
the
last, I don't know, 10 years of my streaming life.
pullback, but also we're in new moon territory as of tomorrow. So.
No, I think we might get
That's gotta be like top 3
next
indicators.
Monday after expiration.
No, I searched for that indicator view. What is that?
I don't have an indicator. It's all like
Yo, somebody just bought $7 million worth of fucking Microsoft
Fixed
calls.
options expire tomorrow morning.
Send me to the fucking moon, bro.
June what? June 18th? Because that's okay.
16th.
Okay, nice.
They bought 470 calls.
What's the name of the prop firm?
Yeah, Microsoft is gonna send to the moon.
It's called Prop Score. If you go to our Discord in the Zoom call channel, there's a link to it.
And low-key service now, back to 100. Don't know when, but it's coming back.
Yo,
So
today's been a good day from at Open. I know we got a bunch of bakers and profits. I'm gonna be making a tweet later. There's 250 of you in here. When I said this yesterday, there was only like.
Okay, formats. We'll spin the wheel again.
I'm gonna make a profit tweet
Again,
later
any
on
of
the
the
bakers
sense, the
and
yellow is always a good
want y'all
place
to
to
blow
have
this shit up and
this
flex on us after
from.
market close today. Okay.
Yes, and I'll be inviting 20 bakers to come up here and sing a belated birthday to DoDaddy because he didn't let me do it last week.
We showed it 40 points up. So.
Hey, where's that FTF cloud you guys? Piggies on Tesla.
It is. We're
930 cut 40 points on that down here. So Arb is really close to neutral, so he's 40 point stop philosophy.
63.25 puts for SPX 424. I'm grabbing 1.
1.5 to 1.
Just because I'm expecting like a messy Friday.
As you see, I waited all morning.
I want blood.
Pivots are rock solid. Now, whether it works or not, that's up to the market. But I don't ever get the pivot wrong.
Hey, that's already
Just saying, don't get the trick.
That's a what's
It's right every time.
right there.
See how this?
That's where I would cut. Take my
Our shit is that good. Although my entry could have been better.
Yeah.
We'll see. How do you guys like that? Y'all waited all morning, watch me wait.
I'm out on my re-entry on the 69.60
spot, right?
For 120%.
So.
Dude, I'm in there for
Two back-to-back
$100.
Areas, you can see there's high volume
Worst
out of
mix.
them. This is risk interval based on margin requirement. CME span sets this one. This is based on margin buffer limit. Again, CME protocol. All right.
What's DRAM looking like?
Yeah, what's up? You're about to touch the MTS cloud.
Wow, of all the 1,000 songs on this playlist, this is the old giveaway song. You guys remember?
I can see the waiting. The only thing that's got me on Confluence, or lack thereof, is they're building the positive gamma below us and they're draining the negative gamma above us. They're
We haven't heard this one in a while. Ready, guys? Type it in
We're
chat.
also
You know what
playing
it is, Burr.
MVP on the
Let's
5,
get it.
so.
Where's the booze? I want to see some burrs in chat.
Sorry.
I got the gun.
See, I know I'm on speaker. I didn't mean to swear.
Y'all know it.
No, you're fine. I was talking to Mia if you just compare me to Magna. Don't do that.
5 minute just
Okay, my VP's turned off. That's why they like aired out. I had to reinitialize them.
None of y'all sound like bots. It sounds like
No, there was this one night, we were just chilling in the broadcast and Magna hopped in and I saw what's up with Red Family and I was like, oh my gosh. Like he was just going on a tangent about like these diagonal lines and whatnot and saying we're going to 650 and Brent was just there asking questions and I left. Like I could not handle what he was talking about.
I tell you, I like
And
the
we just like, if you inverse him that night,
I don't know if
you
it's gonna
literally just
work
made money.
for a bigger trade.
I saw
As you see, that pivot is pretty on point. So
I
we'll
saw
see.
an
We'll see what,
expo
we'll see what happens
yesterday.
there.
Was,
Fetch,
the
right?
guy that posts all the
Jesus
new
Christ.
stuff.
You guys can tell where
And
he's from.
I don't know if he's trolling or not, but he was like, "Yo, there's a Star of David confluence pattern forming."
Ooh, there it goes.
And he was like literally just drawing lines. It was like a bar with some lines. And
On
then
X?
On X. It's the guy with the
This is right for you. My Funny Futures Rapid. I'll tell you guys. My Funny Futures right now is doing a pass one get one free rapid challenge. Code Rocket Scooter.
I have no idea. I don't get it. I don't get into all of the like every star. And I don't. I just full moon's bullish, new moon's bearish. That's it.
Actually, hold on.
Are we approaching a new moon?
Let's do this one. This is a giveaway.
Yeah, new moon is on Friday.
Yo, if we double top on this 1 hour
My
for
Funny Futures, man. It's
AMD,
one of my
this is when
favorite
I'll buy these puts. If we break
favorite prop
over
firms and my
keep
favorite
going,
account.
I'm just gonna keep waiting. But I'm buying these AMD puts for next week. The maps
man,
just tell me we're
as long as
topping
people
out
say our name,
no
that's all
higher
that
than
matters.
260 still. It's a risk I'll take.
That's all that matters. People ready to watch a winning trader.
I mean, I like it. The R is there right now.
Welcome to come over
I'm
and hang
not
out
sure
with us.
why. Magnum's grabbing puts in the middle.
Like the song says.
Don't compare me to him.
Chat? Chat, are we cooters? Are we cooter scooter pooters? I've heard people say Rocket Cooter.
Mizzy, are you also seeing
Rocket Hooper?
Mizzy, are you also seeing
I've
they
heard
also
Rocket
bought the 685 puts
I've heard
for
it all.
12.8 million, same expiration as the 675s?
Honestly, creation, I have not even been looking.
Ramp. I've heard a lot of it.
Still in
It doesn't
bed.
matter what you say.
Okay,
just
we'll
say
look
our
later.
name.
No,
Quick,
no,
somebody. Quick, somebody retweet me. I'm done going viral. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Scooters.
What did you go viral on? I thought you were joking. What did you go viral on?
No, that
I like that.
Yeah.
Tweet. He's got a plumbing company out there called.
It's the one where he said like he called out everything at low prices, and he really
Oh,
lot
the
of Peter Cans. You
SNDK
got a sale?
stuff. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I got a sale. Rock Scooters
150,000 views,
99 bucks,
10,000
half price for the first
Bro,
month.
Skinny was talking about
We got
these stocks
3K follows from that? Damn.
Scooter scan.
Well, a little lower, like 2,800, but it's still moving.
Shrimp Scoopy.
Oh yeah, and
Rocket
and
Gooter.
since I tagged the bakery main
So
page,
here's the
bakery main
moment of
page
truth.
got
Does this
over 1,000
become a
followers.
resistance pivot that pulls back or not?
Damn, let's
As you
go,
see,
man.
there is resistance here, which means I chose the right place. Whether I'm right or wrong, at least I'm right from the right place or wrong from the right place. which
Don't
means
miss the
I'm
AMD one, because you said
I'm
you're
not.
reading.
I'm literally like my screen is so zoomed in on this.
We do
AMD
giveaways
1
every
hour,
single
like,
day on this
as soon
channel.
as we touch
Once
250,
Prop Score
2.3,
launches
I'm
fully,
fine.
we'll be giving away probably 20 to
Don't even worry about it, creation.
20 to 30 minimum accounts per day.
Pro ASTS
Once Prop
tanking, yeah.
giveaways
If it goes
ever
90, that
any
was
YouTube channel, period.
for the day, right? Oh shit, they rolled it down to 80. Hold up.
100 way in a day. Happens
What
all
the
time.
fuck? Wait.
So stick around. We love giving you guys stuff.
Oh
Prop
shit,
Score's
it's
a
down
free service
10%.
that we'll use
Damn, they
mathematics
killed
to
that shit.
with
They murdered it.
review which prop firms
What, ASTS?
releases are good,
Yeah,
bad,
bro,
or
it's
worse
down
based on math.
10%.
If something
Oh
prop firm comes out with a new
103.
account, changes the rules.
Yo, they
score
murdered
down or up
Rocket
based
Labs,
on the
too.
rule change.
Hey, DMX, good work
Transparency
securing that bag.
on props now. And I
Oh, well,
have
they
to
didn't really
find
murder it. They
quickly
went
find
up to
out
like
that
75
what actually
at
was on paper was
goal
actually
and
a
shot
nerf.
down.
Yeah.
Apex is a prime
Good
example.
heavens,
They
bro.
came out with this
One
new
thing.
end of the day plan
Yesterday too. I
that
thought it was
on
a
our
joke 'cause we
website.
blew through it.
Jay Slay.
Yo,
that
Dow was right to short the space.
Was pretty much paid to pump them. It's very sort of unfair to you guys
Short
as
the
customers.
space
You're
thing?
essentially getting lied to the highest bidder.
No, but he was
By the
telling
highest
us
bidder.
we should.
Every single
The what space
influencer,
thing?
influencer big stream you watch is getting paid.
No,
to
he
do
was
things.
saying like
You don't know if
we
you're
should
getting
have
good value
shorted
or
the
not. These
space
guys
team
are all
or
shorting this
select
crap and
base team
so
stocks.
what we have is a math
The
model that's
space
going to rank
theme,
these
I
all
think,
together.
is
Let me tell you an
overblown
example.
because it corresponded with the
Of all the
IPO
bigs,
announcement for SpaceX. It got a little pop. And then
Well,
everything
Apex
kind of
came
hit
out with this
all-time
brand new
high.
accounts.
Well,
How
it
does
was
how
a
does the end of the day accounts
culmination
rank?
of
On
that.
a scale of 5 to 8, it ranks as a
whole Artemis
5.9, which
II
is horrible, needs improvement.
Okay.
Anything below 8
Nine.
is below average.
Going on,
Anything
and
below
then,
6 is considered, we call the shit pile.
I know
Basically, needs improvement
ASTS
to be nice. But
has
anything
been getting
between 5 and
pumped
6 is
because
bad.
of Blue
Lucens is
Horizon.
better, Fund and X is better, Tradeify is better, Top 7. This is
And I
all
think
based
they're
on the
about to
mathematics, the
launch
ROI.
Announce
for time
something
and
with
market per
ASDS
difficulty.
being on board.
They have DLL and consistency on the funded side, and you would tell yourself,
Public service
you've been
announcement
marketing
from
it like this is a game
What's
changer,
Up.
it's the next big thing. Oh, it's
If
amazing.
you haven't
Come
tried
live
it,
stream.
there's
Oh,
an
10
app
giveaways.
around
Oh,
here
use my
called
code.
Too Good to Go.
And then you didn't know you're being
Like
marketed
all
for
the
dog
stuff
shit. So
that
now we're gonna have. Well, I use that as an example because that's the most
and,
recent
like,
one.
specials essentially that they don't want to
New
throw
accounts
away.
that came out at Lucid,
But you get, like,
they
extra
ranked in the
donuts.
top 4. And so,
So,
you know, it's
I
kind of
have,
like
like, 3 to
you're gonna
4
hear the
episodes
marketing and
to
who's good or who's
pick up.
bad, but
But if
the
you wanna
dog
try it,
score will be able to
Mugler's
tell
good.
you.
And it's like 15 cents.
$29.70.
Oh yeah.
Did you just say 15 cents? What is it called?
Which account actually is
Too
mathematically
Good to
worse.
Go is like if you just
I
Google
like
that,
bringing Apex
and
as
it's
an
like your
example because
local
it's just
like
like an
bakery
example of
or
how
restaurant
bastardized this part of the industry has
store
become.
where they're like, yo, we're about to throw out like
Somebody says it's a
300
game
oranges
changer, it's the
because
next big thing. They
technically
took me
they're
out to
like,
dinner and tried to
you
pay
know,
me to say the
expiring
same
or whatever,
thing.
but
I
they're fucking
totally
oranges
blew the
been
whistle
in my
on that.
refrigerator for like
And
3
I'm like,
months anyway.
but it's not.
You have kids, you know.
Yeah, but we think it is.
You get
Like,
those
what do
shitty
you
oranges.
think?
And they just last forever.
It's not.
Dude, for sure.
Our beta currently is, you know, like
Yeah, Whole
the
Foods is on
PPI
it.
is very low kind of thing. And you know what I'm saying is like, how do you know what's better
I
or
think
worse?
AMD is just
The
gonna
idea
market
becomes
sideways.
you'll be able to see
to
through the
use that.
marketing.
I don't think we're gonna
And
see
actually
these
just go
price
through and see the
movements
actual
until
Dude, anything
numbers
above
and
that's
see
gonna be
what is the
crazy.
actual score.
I just
Like a credit
wanted
score. Up, down, better,
it to
worse. Which
just
firm's better? This
double
firm's got
top
a
on
deal.
the
The firm's
one.
deal.
It's just
Which one's better?
I just got it.
it didn't go higher. So let me go.
Yo, Intel's getting decimated right now. It's almost down 4%.
Yeah, after being up 50%.
And,
I had that so click at open. What's happening with it? You know, it's like one of those tells that the market is going down too, right? INTC.
The math speaks for itself.
When it just starts tanking.
Is that a tell?
One that actually came in as a surprise. Now
Yeah.
again, their deals are built into this.
I always
but
look at
the overall
INTC to
score
see
is
what it's
based on the
doing.
current deal, the offerings.
The RSI's had above 70 for like
drawdown
4
per price,
days.
all the different pieces of it.
Wow.
Yeah, the euphoria
And
is
that
starting
launch
to
is fully in May. It's a free service. It's better than any prop ad.
You know where
site.
it's not
Every
starting
single
to,
site you go to that has prop listings
it's
and
not
rankings.
starting to
These
dissipate
kids
is
build
AOI.
live-coded AI. They told ChatGPT to build.
Bro,
a
I was
browser.
just
They
thinking
subpraise in
that,
your browser.
like,
You know, every major influencer that's got a prop
we just,
comparison site. Illegally
completely
subs cookies
repriced
into your
and
browser
skipped.
so that if you
Remember
visit
how we
their
were
site
talking
and
about
then you buy
105
a
and
prop firm,
115
it
and
gives
like
them
110
credit
doesn't
even if
even
you
really
didn't intend
exist.
to. So
And
you
all
know, all
that.
your big
Like, we didn't
influencers
even
are
make
buying like
125
airplanes and
before for more than 24
cars and
hours.
houses and
I just can't. I
Rolexes and boats
canceled
and
my
shit.
live-in
and
order
cookie
just
stuffing you on
today
these
for the
prop
$90.
comparison
I was
sites.
like, it's
We
never
promise
going
not
back
to do
there.
that.
It's not going back, bro.
You guys want to get stuffed?
Bro, yeah, look at
Stuff.
AEH1. It's just like ultimate send every day. It's
Bullshit.
send team 6.
For sure.
Is it above 75 yet?
So,
Oh, no, it's not
a
on here.
little beacon of truth for you
Yeah,
guys out
it's
there.
like 70, like 71, 73 area for the last
You're
two
welcome, you're
sessions.
welcome, you're welcome. Good job, good job. Good job.
AHR though, like, I get
So let's see. It doesn't look like it's rejecting. There's still some bull pressure from here.
I
It's
don't
completely
see
blowing
it
my
being
mind
like an
today.
AOI.
No, it's a Sibi cap, bro. There ain't no way.
It doesn't deserve the valuation. But
Every
you know, what do I
comparison
know?
site out there, every single one of them does it.
I don't think this
They
early.
just and whoever pays them, they rank them at the top.
I
They
think
score
Tesla 7 is gonna be your, like,
like if you don't pay us, we're gonna
think later on
hopefully
down the
it's
you kind of thing.
feeling 69.
Car might be the new MU, bro. It just reversed
That's
all its
every site.
losses
I'm
on
not
the
throwing
day.
shots at anybody. I'm throwing shots at everybody.
Car is going to implode at some point, and there's going to be a lot of bag holders that are top blasting this.
So
I am
now
after
you
this
can actually
members
see
be
what does the
prepared for
math say.
market
Forget the marketing.
dysfunction and liquidity
Nobody can
squeeze.
pay us to rank.
I don't
Levi,
care.
what's up, dude? Nobody
my
can pay
bad.
us for a higher rank. Nobody can pay
Yes,
us for a better
AMD,
listing.
go up higher.
Everybody's gonna be ranked
You got
whether you
like
like it or
10
not.
more
We're gonna
cents.
rank you if you exist.
I'm curious,
We'll
like,
rank you.
I
And
But
I
everybody
can't wait
on
for
there,
Thursday to
not
see
just
the
our
reaction
favorites.
after TSM
The,
rating.
the small ones, the big ones, it doesn't matter. The real ones
that's
will float
what-
to the
I don't know,
top
I
and
feel
the
like a
bad
lot
ones
of
will sink to the
this-
bottom.
This tech hype
Congratulations,
right
you
now
guys.
is
My friends.
what earnings are
See,
this
all the
week.
people that are winning today are not
So
bots.
my thesis on this, unsolicited, of course, and for the bakers that don't know
We're not getting the
like, general
rejection,
commentary.
so we'll
Like
see.
if I look at Marvel, right? Technically, that should have retraced to 90
Levi, you
and
finally
then
won.
stepped up to 100 and then continued. It just went straight to like 120, 130. I think what we're seeing is a secondary effect of $7 trillion of liquidity sitting up by the sidelines to determine whether or not Iran turns into a global conflict.
Back on the beauty. She's like,
Or,
you want to go to the spa
we were
tomorrow?
at
I was
all-time
like,
highs. Could
do
we
I
ever
want to go to the
return?
spa tomorrow? Do
And
I want to
now
sit around a
that
bathroom,
money has to go
eat
somewhere,
strawberries from a
right?
plate,
It's
drink champagne
it's
while
not,
sitting in a hot
they're
tub?
not getting it from yield. the Japan carry trade is like a nothing
Have some
burger.
6-year-old
like, okay, it's the
Thai
highest
lady
in
walk
the
on my
80s
back
or whatever.
with their heels.
But 2.9%
What would I ever say
relative to
to that?
where inflation is nada.
You ever get those Thai
Right?
massages
So
where they
where
stretch
do you go? You rotating back in U.S.
twist your
equities.
joints.
And
Crazy.
that's
Scott
it
S.
could be as
74.
simple as that. Tech being Korea and U.S. equities being the
Do
backs.
I want to go there?
And
tonight?
JD.
Incredibly well. The manufactured Cayman Island companies will continue to have interest.
If you're making, somebody said $200 a month from 100K subscribers.
I haven't even looked at VIX.
Wouldn't you
today.
focus on that? Are you talking
And
about
Bob.
something else? You're
Low-key
making
deciding
$200
sucks.
a month from 100K subscribers. Wouldn't you just focus on that? Sounds like a better business. I'm not sure what
As long as
you're
it makes sense. Makes sense.
I missed
mean,
the context of that.
Damn.
How many is this today? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Yo,
13,
where are you laughing at? Are you laughing
14,
at
15, 16, 17.
Oh.
Got 3 more.
Hey, you leave those chimps alone.
Whoa. They're not me and like my businesses. I have a lot of businesses.
You're
There's a lot of stuff you
Taiwanese,
guys
bro.
don't even know that I do that's outside of the
No,
trading
I'm
world.
you're West Chinese. Or West
I have
Chinese.
Marketplace.
Tesla about to
Marketplace.
Diddy candle
We
here in a
got
second.
General Marketplace.
Send it.
We got Rocket Scooter.
Send it.
Oh,
We build
they
trading
just broke
platforms
the
for other
VP
people.
shelf
I own a
on mine. It
development
just
shop where I
turned
do
off.
I see that.
white
yeah.
label
No,
company
that's
projects
what
for other
it's
people. I
called.
own a company owned in India that does that. I've
Just
got
reactivate it. It's
Prop
still
Score, which is another trading thing. I've got all these trading things I do.
You have to like just hit play. There it goes.
I'm part of an
Yeah, we're
investment
sitting on
group
top
that
of it.
does angel investing. I'm part owner of a zillion other things. What's your most profitable business?
Apple taking a nap. I'm
And what's your
going to
easiest
bed.
business? Most
Dude, Apple's
profitable.
been taking a
Define
nap forever. Apple
profitable.
is the new savings
Got
bond.
the best margins, most revenue.
Apple's gonna have negative margins because they're fucking paying $1 million for.
Some of my businesses, I don't tell people what I do though because I like
They're
the
pricing,
idea of
they're pricing everybody else out because they're saying yes to
I sell
everything.
rocket
That's like
scooter
their
engines.
strategy.
I do,
It's
yeah.
memory crunch. As they're like, you
I
know
make
what? We're gonna say yes to whatever
$200
price
a
you
month
give
for your
us,
stuff on Twitter.
and we're gonna
Whoever
run up
said
the
that
price
for
so
100K
much
subscribers, you're
that
doing
none
something
of our
wrong.
competitors
Oh, for
are
your
gonna be
Twitter.
able to afford memory, and they're not
Look
gonna
at
get
those
some cell phones.
candle
We
wicks.
will.
That's why they
yeah, if
partnered
you
with
make $200
Corning.
a
They
month,
said you're
somebody
gonna
says they make
fucking
$200 a
give
month
us
total.
what we need, brother.
Okay, yeah, I missed the context
You're
of what you're
fucking giving us
interested
our glass substrates. You're giving us everything. I'm pretty sure Apple literally has a
Got 3 more to
foothold
give
in
away,
like
guys.
every sector they need.
Best
I don't
ROI.
think they say no. I think it's just how much.
Can't tell you
I
that
don't
one.
think they ever say no. It's just how much and when do you need
Order
it
filled.
wired to you. Those dudes are fucking.
I
Everything
used to
is
see it
being
go
bought
down.
by Apple.
I really, that's the thing. I think it just.
So we have 100,000 user accounts.
Pretty sure they have like a
Rocket Scooter.
multi-year
Who've ever
deal
used
with
Rocket
Corning.
Scooter in the history of Rocket Scooter. If that's what you're referring to.
He's still in it, dude. He's like $6,000
Like how many
negative on
people
this.
signed up for the platform in the 6 years it's been around?
Horse leg should have held. Took $8,700 in profit.
Yeah,
at
it's about to
57.60s or
I
69.
think
You guys
it
gotta
goes
remember,
there. I think it
Rocket
just
Scooter's
stays here.
now
63.
a 30-person company. There's 30
Are we at
people that
69,
run.
60 yet?
There's 30 people that work here. It's not just Matt and a stream, Brad and a stream. We have 30 employees.
69.54. No, 69.60 is gonna take forever, dude. We gotta chew through like
Three massive
$270
trades.
million
I
of
don't even post on
PMO.
social media half the time.
Yo, did you guys know you can trade
Not even
in
in my
profit
Discord half the time. It's not even
on
me buying that
Jupiter,
account. It's like
crypto coin?
the funny thing is
I
watching
think
these
just
videos
8x
on
from
Twitter
100 to
beefing
800.
with my paid assistant.
Is that a liquidity sweep?
Are you sure?
That's not even me out there engaging. I'm literally like me and IDOC are at a bar sipping some wine. I get a message. Somebody's like,
I have no idea. I just saw it on the X feed.
Yeah, that's
not always me on X. When I'm here, it's me in the daytime, but at night.
Oh, no,
I
it was
don't
by
post on
the
Instagram,
Gobesi
I don't
letter.
post on our TikTok. I don't post on X. I don't even mess with people on Discord. I have people that take over when I get off.
I'm just trying to keep people from getting bagged by
in the
going on
mornings,
like Phantom Wallet and just like buying Anthropic.
You're Omega
I
DJ.
outsource my social
Did you
media.
trade oil futures on
it is
Hyperliquid on the
funny
weekend?
watching like
No,
little
I
trolls beefing
specifically
with my
did not do
assistants and
that.
stuff.
I should have done.
Back in the day, I
About
did
10 minutes.
trade
Silently
oil
clone
What
that
does
all
it
the
look
time.
like?
delivery.
A lot of people do the same thing though. When you start getting big, and a lot of people that are big on socials have big organizations. You should see like Max, right?
You do have to
Max
have
options. Max
short
got like
customers.
25 employees too. He
So I
posted a
don't know if
picture when him and
So
his
what would that
team
even mean? Would
after
that
the
mean
event
like a
to celebrate
giant
dinner. It's like 25
40-foot
people.
bed trailer to
People
them
think
for
that
the
streaming,
said
when you're
barrel?
small, streaming is just you and a
generally
camera. When you get big,
it's like a
bigger,
contract.
streaming is a
with
whole
the
team of
carrier,
people
pipeline.
running a massive organizations, a whole team. It becomes a big team.
Dog, there is no nodes growing above 627 Qs. We are absolutely top.
Couple more giveaways, guys. People,
Held the
people don't
short.
realize that. It's there's a
Short,
whole
probably
chunk
not a good
ahead,
trade.
like,
Doesn't
if you're
reinforce good
trying to grow
habits.
as a
Made a few
streamer,
dollars. Doesn't
I
matter
think
because
we
they
did
give
that
away
on
quite a
some
bit more than
Discord.
your trades. I
69,
don't even know.
60
It's
tab.
steady or fine.
But I mean, we have a
I'm
trading
gonna-
platform.
These
We have
things, they keep
whole
throwing
team
money in the
developed.
market.
I'm
That's
gonna
why
try
they takes it.
something for the stream, guys.
Order filled.
Admins, marketing, assistants.
You know.
On site, on the street.
Lawyer, the whole caboodle. Partners, board of directors.
Do y'all, would y'all enjoy the?
You're not even sure this is me in front of the screen? Probably not.
Yeah, put on site on there.
Take requests.
Do it.
Is that full flow? I can't see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
that's
active.
cool.
It's just active options flow.
Iggy's, what did you just post? Oh, Apple. Okay, never mind.
On Twitter at night? No, that's not me posting.
Yeah, Proton.
I didn't know that.
I did.
Now, my verbal
then I learned
instructions
that
to
you
my
actually have to,
assistant
like,
doing that are sound like it's my
delivery in
voice,
Oklahoma.
sound like me, but it's
So-
definitely
Dude, just
not me.
absolutely, like, this is $30.
Posts, all that stuff.
BM, I don't know.
Stream,
I
all
don't know
that
if
is not
Tesla
me.
370 is
Once I get
happening
out of
today,
here,
bro. I think it happens tomorrow.
once I'm done with my fun and TV, I'm done. I step away and everyone else runs the company. I go enjoy
And
my
then if
life.
it happens tomorrow, I think I think
My
Tesla goes like
assistant's
380.
goals and my team's goals on social is to create engagement.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
please.
hump
Don't
you inverse me, bro.
The goal that I have is to grow us to be the number one
AMD's
viewed stream.
breaking
And
all
as you
my
see, the
levels,
views
so
keep going
I'm
up and
not
up and
gonna
up and
step
up. They're
into
doing
those
something
train
right.
yet.
They're putting us in front of other people. That's the goal.
Want to so badly though.
Get other people to talk about us in any way possible, and we'll grow.
If you really want to.
That's it. That's their instruction.
Play the
0
other
2.
side, yeah,
Do whatever it takes. It's working.
I don't have my bull
God, the
flow set
Christmas
up.
song. Do you guys remember
It's
this
just
one? Hold
default
on, let me hear
settings,
this one.
by the way, guys.
I think the only thing that matters
it
for that is if you go into like the little thing
How
where
that
it
much?
gives you
I
the
got a good
whatever,
trade
and
deal.
scroll
Yeah,
down,
it's
you
not-
can just click
Oh,
right
Yo, what the hell?
Stream,
I'm
I
looking at
jumped
it
in
right
and
now.
talked
Someone
with
bought
one rocket
620
scooter on Dark Stream. That is me.
You can't even, when you
That's
get
not
them
social,
closest,
that's
that's the
different.
hard part.
Yo, this
Like,
is fire.
So
This is
when
a great
IDOC and
feature.
I jump in
you
on
just
Dark Stream
gotta
and hang out,
deal
they're
with
jumping
here,
on me on
make
stream.
it
That's really me talking.
make
Yeah, I
bed.
figured we could just
Most of the time.
leave it up like this, right?
The rocket scooter handle, that'll be me. It'll also be
Double
Red
up.
if he's talking.
Yeah, I like it. I'm
Or
zooming
Neon
in.
if he's talking,
It's
depending on
addicting to
who's-
watch.
He said addicting to watch.
The live flow, you've never
Is this
seen it
security
before?
detail? Be happy to help.
No, I don't have bull flow. They did follow me back though.
You should
Nice.
have it.
That'd be nice. Looks like I'm losing my level.
You should
here,
have
so
both
it's
flow
working
though,
out.
creation. You need to get
At least that was the right
access.
place to take a stab.
He
at
Yeah, I
gave
it.
never
me-
contacted them. So
Oh, you just contact BM. BM gave it to us.
Yeah.
no, BM put me on
Yeah, it's a higher
a
high.
journey of
Higher side version.
self-discovery.
Because we're affiliates.
What?
Okay.
So you see how there was a
We're
period
on
that,
site?
like, it's failing to
Yeah, I got
it.
reverse, but that is
He
the
told me
right
I
place
can't touch nothing
that
else.
I
I gotta
wanted to
work
have
on
an
it.
engaged position at.
BM said, don't you dare go look at any other.
So last person to claim either.
You make an
More
operation.
people.
That's what he told them.
There we go.
You guys stay tuned.
Focus.
I and I are gonna go pick up her car today, so probably maybe she might stream on Twitch or something. We'll see.
Yo,
So has no resistance. This is the only place
is
there can be resistance
AMCS
today
going
for the
back
most
to
part.
$80? Is this what's happening? Is this what's going on now?
You still gotta
That
wait.
would've been
Good
short
heavens, it
of
just keeps going up. man.
It's not a strong short. That's the thing. I don't normally short from here when DD square and a half. It's not a good short. It's just a fundamental resistance on a longer term scale. On a day trade, if I were to short off a DD
Bull
at the top,
flow,
the
god
DD
damn
square and a
it.
half,
Oh, it's a
very
put. Let's
small
go!
short just for a scalp. It's like a
Yeah,
short
somebody
for a
just
scalp,
put their
not
comments.
for reversal.
Yo,
Bit in
1.5
shades,
milli on
congratulations.
the weeklies?
For what?
AMD, they bought AMD.
Yo, this is the biggest morning stream I've ever had. Holy crap.
Yo, who the hell bought
Love
7900
reviews.
SPX
This has
calls?
been
2
record-breaking
million.
week after
What
week
even is
after
that
month.
true?
I'm completely blown away, guys. This is so.
I saw it on the
Y'all are
on
so
the flow right
great.
here.
I
On
love
the
it.
Canceled, dude.
It says type.
Oh,
You gotta
Go
look
down.
at the
I don't
type.
like
It says
that.
canceled.
Oh, okay.
Y'all been showing so
Yeah,
much
so
love
type
to
says
Neon
sweep
stream, to
block.
Brad stream,
Pay
to my
attention to
stream.
that, guys. If you're watching this,
Really appreciate it.
Funny. Look at double
Yes,
check
my
funny looking
assistant's
stuff.
going out there beefing with all these little Twitter
Look at the type.
people, bringing in the
Oh,
news.
Microsoft is about
God,
to
it's almost like I
gigasend
play
right now.
chess in this space.
We're about
Figure
to
it
go
out.
400 today.
Alright, well.
Give me a little credit there. All right, so this is it. Am I going to get squeezed? Am I done?
Hey, remember when I said I was gonna go take a shower? Get
That's it.
something to
This is
eat,
the
and I'm
final.
sitting here just
The final go
scrolling
here.
through X and looking at charts.
Degenerate.
Versus Matt. They chatting with Matt in person.
One
Looks
more.
like Tesla wants more on
One
our
more.
five.
Looks like
He
I'm
just
losing
broke
this though.
that BP shelf.
Dude, what an insane pump the last like. I would have
Gotta
never
get through
thought
that MTF
that
class.
that sort of.
So once it
Crazy
does
thing
that,
is,
though,
it's not going. Like it keeps
I think
wanting to go
I
up.
have my next lineup.
I never would have thought that would have come out of the Iran stuff.
I need the RSI to stop disappearing from my freaking trading view on the 5. Because every
What's up?
time I do it, I have to change the settings.
So about
into
30
the-
is
What's
going
up?
to be my
What's
my
up?
my
By the
stop rate, so I can actually
time,
build inside of here to
By
bet
2
the
years
people
from now,
on.
PFP
Mike
will
C,
be
$41.32.
$100, and then your kids will be walking out ultra millionaires.
Nah, PFE is just dividend reinvestment, man. You just let that shit drip for like you got a bad case of herpes or gonorrhea.
What? What? What?
I seen it. I done seen it.
Pause, bro. Pause.
Was it yesterday was
Jesus.
316.
Long Island. I'm
Mike Z.
glad it wasn't on speaker too.
Oh my goodness.
We're in that negative gamma pocket for Tesla right now. There's nothing standing between us until 380. Cool Alto, Pfizer, Pepsi, Coca-Cola, Consumer Staples, Stanley Black & Decker. I mean, there's a ton of them. I mean, just go Google Dividend Aristocrats. They're slow, but they base really well, and you can leverage them. And do not, by any means, invest in SCHD as a vehicle for dividends. It's off.
Am I tripping, or is Heat Seeker's Tesla heat map like there's no exposure in the
There's
middle?
no exposure.
Am I tripping?
No. That's what I'm saying. Is like if
I
we
thought my
break this
Trinity
everything
was
around-
fucked up. So I looked at like the bigger map.
No, if we blow through 370, 250, 370 becomes the floor tomorrow, and all breaks are off until 400.
That's insane. That's where you gotta be careful. Gotta wait.
That's why I'm up in profit right now on my TSL commons and the options play, and I want to trim, but at the same time, map is telling me not to.
If you took those Tesla 405s yesterday when I bought them, you're at like around 80%. I'm at 80.4.
They're about to be 150 in the next half hour if we keep this momentum up. Because we're testing the third standard deviation from VWAP.
The entire day.
The average RSI hasn't touched 75 yet.
It's 91. Now it's 93.
And the volume is staying consistent as well. I mean, this is classic. Classic Tesla does nothing until it does something. And then Breadman's outside.
Yeah, I was lying. You might get 370 today. I didn't realize that there was no exposure in the middle. But then, like, I don't know, Tesla looks scary on Friday. It's like, Gigasend up or like gigasend down?
If we base at 370 tomorrow's King node, right? The 417. Or no, sorry, that's
Last
Friday.
one. Wait, hold on, is that 20?
Yeah, Friday.
Yeah, if we base above that prior Friday, I mean, this is gigasend up.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Because there's just a little block on 14, 15,
16,
and
17,
the damn thing on the daily
One
is
more.
like SI 40 right now, even after the pump. Yeah,
Did you
38.25.
You said you sold your DRAM or something?
No, I scalped DRAM. I in and out of
415.
those 2,000 shares overnight.
You're not holding anything anymore?
No, I still have a core position.
Oh hell yeah, let's go. We're gonna be testing.
Oh,
MU
okay.
MU gets over 445.
Here's a
probably
Swan FinTech. All right, this is it. 10 points on S&P, right about 7,000 and some change. That's the kind of stop here. I'm gonna take one. Like I said,
sick, bro. What's that?
What's your read on memory earnings? Because I had
This is
like
my last attempt trying to
kind
fade
of
this
price
one.
discovery zone for like literally for SK Hynix and Samsung. Like, how do you think earnings is gonna react? Do you think they're gonna sell it off, or do you think they're just gonna send it more?
I don't know. It's hard to say because Micron got sold off. Right.
Yeah, but it's back.
It is back. And then Samsung had that blowout earnings, and they gapped up heavy.
Ever
that
seen
day,
that
but
candle
then
before?
oil prices and Iran.
No, it is because it's in Spanish.
SK Hynix hit all-time high yesterday. I'm of the belief that, I mean, we're seeing massive analyst
Black
upgrades
for a
going
second,
into
but good
Sandisk
night.
earnings.
1,000 points in 2 days is crazy. It's like 3,000
I've
points
been
from that one.
Every 2-3 weeks, it seems like at least every quarter
Yeah,
we've been
that's
raising.
It's what I said when we first like
prices
gapped up on that first
like contract
gap up
prices on
from
ASPs
29
and stuff like that.
Good
by
Wazzy, dude. It's just
30-50%
going.
again.
What is
I'm
happening?
not gonna go into a bear
I think
market.
some NAND prices are up like 200% this year, contract price wise.
It's almost like the uncertainty creates.
So I mean, it's hard to tell. I think Sandisk is
you know what I mean?
definitely
Because
going to surprise everybody.
it's like everybody's so uncertain about the environment, but it's like it's
price
clearly like
upgrades to like
all these wars.
1300 with
It's like it's a man. Yeah, it's and it's like when it's these man-made issues, tariffs, wars.
So
COVID,
that's kind of like my
right?
tell as far as how good they do, as far as price action, and how
Right?
people react.
When we have actual
I don't know.
issues,
I'm not of the
companies,
belief that it's
the
price
most important companies in the S&P 500 and Nasdaq
on
during
upgrades.
earnings time, right? Like that's when
So
we get some real bear.
I don't know. It's super hard to tell. Everything's butt clench right now, right?
No, dude.
Oh, I need this.
This market gets
Are we
saved.
really
in
still
freaking
running? Are we past
10 days,
5960 on?
like,
That's, oh my god! I should have held, bro. I didn't think we'd.
Yup.
I didn't think we'd keep going.
100%
I sold
down.
my 690s way too early.
Yeah, that's all
Damn it, man.
$1,500.
Redman over here with the 690 put.
Did he really do a 690 put Lotto?
Where do you see that at?
He just posted it in an alert. 20 for $2, 250.
I don't know.
I
This
think we
is
can
just
get it
giving.
cheaper in a day.
I don't know why. This is just giving me like slow grind up vibes for today.
Just make it slower though.
Yeah, but they're not zeros. They're
Yes is right there,
They're
though.
Fridays.
Oh, okay.
I should have held those 2,000 at DRAM overnight. Well, I would have been up 25 cents.
Yeah, I mean, I think people, like you said, that 7
watching
trillion
the
sitting on the
asset display
sidelines.
numbers and the
Oil being.
Uh,
I mean, crude is at 92 right now. The futures. I'm not looking at the actual
IV
price.
extension still takes you higher.
to 1. Much higher.
Piggies, what were you saying earlier about the bull flow settings? What's the one setting I should change?
I usually, when I have mine up, I do like the plus 100K, and then you can sometimes depending on what you want to do, I don't know if you want to do
And
either
just
high
going.
significance or volume over OI.
Just going.
I did 100K plus.
I just do the missile settings, like all at the ask.
Like directly.
Is
Do
that how
not
you
pass
manage
go.
trades too?
Do not
All
click
at the ask?
$200. Just directly.
Yeah.
Oh, like when, nah, I do mid. But like if I'm chasing, yeah, ask.
I was giving you a hard time.
RDP with the
This is
20
not
bagger.
important.
Whoa.
Christ.
Oh my goodness, 2000%.
Yo, I started buying these AMD puts, by the way. 247 and a half for 424 expiration.
70 bill.
They're $6 and 23 cents right now.
I mean, even IGV is up.
Wait, for which
7%
expiry?
in 2 days.
Really?
Next week.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Dude, overextended on the 1
I
minute.
think I'm gonna tell you.
Overextended on the 3
Because
minute.
I haven't entered yet.
Overextended on the 5
Cash
minute.
my Robinhood account. What do I do?
Overextended
That
on the
was
10
the
minute.
like yesterday we started
You
trending.
fuck.
Oh, wait,
Overextended on the
silver,
15 minute.
silver, zero
IGV
DT.
back 5%.
Overextended on the
Yeah.
30 minute.
Zero DT.
Some major leading the way. Like
Silver could be a
Like
good game. Silver
overextended
and
on the
gold
hour.
up.
Overextended on the 2 hour. Overextended on the 4 hour.
Sorry,
Where the
sorry, I
frick is the
forgot.
dump? Overextended on the almost.
You know what you should do? You should
This
buy
has
9 shares
been
of Poet.
wild.
9 shares of Poet.
Hell no.
and then like
Maybe
I saw
550.
like XLF like
Wait,
gap
what's that one
59,
company you're talking about?
just
Shaz?
rebar and Gulf the previous 3
Yeah,
days.
it's flat on the day.
Yeah, you've got banks participating with
Yeah, you
the
can buy 1
leaders
share
in
of
the
that.
market.
No,
81.
no, it's not flat on the day. It's a 5
79.
bullshit.
70, yeah.
This is the squeeze.
77 half.
God damn it. My limit order
77
would have
two.
filled at open. I had a
Dude,
30
that's
it
just
trades
insane
in
to
like a weird
me.
range of like $30.20 to like 35 on the day, and then fades throughout the day.
Well, I can
And
put
it's,
it in
like,
a different
barely
argument than
reliable to
Super
trade. It's
Yo,
super
what is
reliable.
LWLG doing?
But
Why
on
are my
man-made issues,
contracts
it's a matter of
booming right
importance.
now?
We've shown,
What
we've
happened?
been shown time and time again
Oh.
that the market does not give a shit about war. Okay, it does not care
Well,
about these things that, like tariffs and COVID.
Just
those are all
correct
buying
down to
opportunities.
here,
It does
please.
care about inflationary measures. Okay.
Yeah, what the Fed's gonna do.
Yeah,
fine,
it cares
dude.
a lot about that. We've known that forever. Like that, it's just a matter of importance there. So I don't have to come at it from a man-made argument.
Well, I think the distinguishing point is it's something that can be resolved quickly.
Yes,
And
I think that is
you
yes.
know, with decision making. Like
exactly.
if you think about like if you have like crazy inflation, crazy deflation, you have like economic factors like that. Like you can't just like flip a switch and say okay.
Exactly.
I mean, I guess somebody would argue that the Fed could just like go full QE or something, but
They just wouldn't.
but the
No,
point
they-
being like to get rate cuts and get things under control or rate high, like things like that would take a lot longer to resolve than we can work out some kind of peace deal here, or we can lower the tariffs back down, or
Exactly. Those things
whatever.
can be
Shock
figured
factor
out
gets
so quick.
or we just 7,000.
Last time I did it, it just printed a
not even tap it, just
go
go right back
the
in.
upwards.
Yes, that would be crazy.
Oh, 10-minute CBC here. Come on, dude. Just absolutely tank it for a minute. Get me down to where I'm.
It's wild. It feels stretched, but I'm not seeing any.
It feels
Yeah.
way stretched short term.
Oh, yeah.
but it is what it is.
Exactly.
Well, it doesn't feel stretched. It is stretched.
Yeah,
It-
it is.
yeah, it is
But
straight
it's
up
it doesn't matter.
stretched.
I said this morning, I looked for the short. I tried one. I got stopped, and like, I'm not gonna fight this. It should have been a break-even trade though. I fucked up a little bit. Didn't notice. Very important spot that I should have been break-even at.
Do I close my calls? Oh yeah.
Great day for the markets though, bro. How beautiful this is. Long term. Gotta be looking all right.
Made money.
Haven't looked at it in a while.
Dude, Do I? I probably shouldn't. Close my calls.
I don't know. I mean, I definitely think covering
disagrees.
Trim and
It's a
trail.
little.
Yeah, trim and trail. You know,
It
all
depends
can
when you
really
got
do.
in.
Yeah.
Unless it's
Yeah,
like,
like
what are
loose.
these options out? Are they like topped out? You know what I mean? Like, do they really have any more to give? I don't know.
Well, it's like it's at what point are you fighting the clock?
Yeah. It's like if it's, I mean, paper. You always taught me to roll. You always taught me to roll. I feel like, you know, if you're at that point where it's like there's no left really in it.
Yeah, if I have it, I mean.
It's hard to roll here though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like
I'd rather just take profits
but
at that point.
this is more like this is more like a trim and reload if you're day trading.
Yeah, I mean it depends if you're in longer dated or not longer day, but like Friday stuff that you've been in since yesterday. Then it's probably
That should have been the key right there. Go to the 15-minute.
You're most likely in the money, so.
It did not close. Look at that. It didn't close. You got yourself a freaking. Wow, dude. And if that says anything.
We'll be back in 2 minutes.
I just saw your chat, Matthew. Fumunda cheese? I don't know if I've tried it.
Famunda? No.
Oh my god.
Famunda.
Don't. No.
I like stinky cheese, bro.
Cheese from under my
stinky cheese.
That's
the deal. Uh-huh.
Wait, what happened to me?
Dude, just freaking drop so I can sell it at a 200% loss.
Hamid, why are you angry? Okay. I think he forgot the R.
What did Hamid say? Where's he at?
I don't even know. I didn't understand like the sentence really.
Do you think it'll go up more when a deal is announced?
Price, dude.
At
Imagine
this point, I think I would probably lean the other side. I would probably say
$1,200, bro.
Sell the news at that point.
I just didn't know.
I mean, I've kind of been saying that, but like, it'll probably go up, and I guess the question is like, does it hold from there? I mean, still, regardless, I don't think that we could have gone down with like peak earnings ahead of us. And like the AI stack just being such a raging bull component of the market.
There it goes again. Like, kind of hits that freaking
the setup
3-minute 9.
Rafi, I gave away one on Spaces to Joe Schmode, but we'll do another one on here. Don't worry, stick around. Let's see what are the likes at on YouTube right now. Let's take a look at that first.
Freaking 2-minute 9 EMA.
See what we need to get to. We have 326 people watching. We have 67 likes. I think we can easily get to like 120. We're at 67 already.
If they
likes
double
on the stream.
Double the likes, we'll give away an account.
Double the likes, basically.
Oh god, that scared the
Give me one
crap out of me. Wait a second.
Yeah. We'll give away.
How much is it? Time today.
Look at that. We'll give away a Lucid account.
300-ish points.
Rooster
350
said he likes Lucid.
Have to go another.
We'll give away a Lucid account.
170.
Look at this boost, dude. Look at this shit. It's just climbing.
Doesn't stop.
What normally would have been a short trigger, like nope.
I just like let's go pairs.
This is crazy stuff, man.
I'll be like, trust me, I've tried to short.
Oh, I tried the short too this morning. It should have been a break-even trade though. I was stupid. I didn't bump up my time frame and see this clear 15-minute gap that we popped out of, and there was actually a nice long. I could have gotten break even and just flipped long on like the inverse
See what I mean?
basically the same spot.
There was on the 3-minute, there was a sell and a
beautiful,
thing,
but I
and
was
it just says
I
nope.
didn't look at the time frame, which is so unlike me. I'm always looking at all these time frames. And instead I was just like locked in on the one I was on and didn't see that.
648.
Cost me like 1,400 bones, but is what it
I'd like your stream if you ever respond to the chat. We sit here and talk with the chat all day long. I don't know
What do you mean?
Where have you been?
Bro, this is gonna light up. This is gonna keep going. They keep rolling this stuff up.
Yeah, I just responded to you right now, so you gotta like it.
I said the market is hiding behind the Iran war conflict. Late good news. And as soon as the conflict's solved, the market will face inflation and slowing down the economy. Maybe. Yeah. I mean,
Every
I'm
time
not
I ask
down
something
necessarily.
crickets. Back to There's 100 likes. Over 120, we'll give away Lucid.
Not safe either.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, Quant Hood got hot.
But I mean, to your point, Hamid, it's very possible. I have no idea. Like, you could be on point. But I care more about, like, I guess just what's happening now. The market's told us basically that bears are not in control. At least from my perspective. I mean, shit. When it takes us from beginning of February to end of March to
Dude, these
about
freaking,
10%,
I don't know, like I am
we were at,
absolutely
and then we rip
throwing spam on every single one of those
13%
still.
in a matter of 10 days. I wouldn't say
This is
bears
laddered
are in
all
control in this
fetching day. How does it ladder all day?
But shit,
You know,
it could be
1.5%
savings,
up.
Don't have the crystal ball.
Hood is up 10.
Like this is
Oh my god.
crazy, dude. I'm happy for it, but at the same time, my short term, I could have like not taken that and been fine. Why did I have to take that? Why? Do I have to feel like I have to take that?
But I'm with you, Hamid. On
Come
the bigger
on,
time
Jaren.
frame,
You
like,
don't
you're
have to
probably
take
smarter
it.
than me in that area. I don't know shit on that.
You don't have to take it, bro.
I'm not super economically inclined, I guess you could say.
You don't have to take that trade.
You could very well be right. You guys keep track of the Aries investment on Start Engine. You should be able to see your shares in the money you have in there.
It's just annoying. I don't have to take that trade, dude. All this was not worth that. Not worth it.
10-minute hanging man. Bears might be psychologically broken for some time.
And it just
Well, I mean,
collapsed.
there's-
It's like,
there's
no, we don't
nothing
want to
even,
be
like,
bearish at all.
short.
We don't want to give any bear signals, nothing.
Nah, man.
But it has. You've done an
I
RSI
tried it
divergence.
this morning. In hindsight, like,
can't even find an RSI
in
divergence.
hindsight, the entry I took on that like inversion was
Pain, man.
okay. There wasn't a lot of actual displacement, actual like momentum through that area. But the real issue was not the entry; it's more the break-even spot.
It can't, dude. It's like, I choose not to.
I know I didn't love it when I entered. You heard me. I was like, this is taking so many candles to close through. But that, to be honest, that 5-minute that I was looking to target just seems so easily grabbable. And sometimes that's what gets me, is when I'm looking at these untapped gaps that seem so easily grabbable. Like they're right there. I'm like, oh, for sure. Like even if this inverse is kind of shitty, for sure we can retest that, right? Like market says nope. Well, and if I just bump up to a higher time frame, I would have seen us tapping into that 15-minute, and I'm sure you saw that, Matthew. That's where I should have been going break even, and your boy was just, I was just humdinging along.
At what, at 10 o'clock?
Right at 10 o'clock, if you're on a 15-minute chart, you can see that 15-minute candle open. We took out the previous 15-minute candle lows into that gap. I didn't see that at all. Yeah, that first red candle of the day, that gap. Yep. That's where I should have went break even. My break even was like literally 2-3 points lower at the 5-minute gap.
Miniature one right here.
Well, because if you go to a 5-minute now, you'll see the open 5-minute that we've never tapped all day. So that first 5-minute we have not tapped. That's what I was initially targeting to go break even. I just got FOD.
Fucking Amazon 250.
Tis crazy.
So yeah, we prepare for those mistakes. But it's okay. Not too bad. Not too bad.
You know what I gotta add to my soundboard?
What's that?
21, 21, 21.
Yeah.
That was the buy. Right here.
I love that one. Is now a good time to buy?
Paper, do we take profits on our Tesla covered calls? 370 strike, 31 days out.
At this
I mean,
point,
do you get out of covered calls on a ripper? Tesla's kind of back testing right there. 20-day, 21 EMA, and this previous high, 367.
Fuck, dude. And then out of that 15-minute, we had that 2-minute inverse. Oh, shit. Sexy, dude. Or actually, there was a 5-minute. Oh, Matthew, tell me you took the 5-minute out of the 15. Oh. Tell me you took that. Yeah, I don't know. Your boy was out of it.
Wow.
Honestly, I don't think the 5-minute was better, but Mobileye.
Forgot about that, dude.
I forgot all about this name. They're talking about it on CNBC right now.
Wow,
this thing
even if
went to
you
$6.
Even if you entered on the 5-minute candle close and went break even at new high a day, you would have never hit break even, got that 1-to-1.
Damn, they're gonna make me trim Netflix ahead of earnings?
No, I was scared. I know that 5-minute is hard to take when it's like into the new high a day, basically. But always know that the high hasn't been taken. So no matter what, that entry is okay. It's a matter of where you go break even. And sometimes, like, I've had plenty of entries like that where you're entering like right into that kind of high a day almost. But it's all valid. And guess what happens? You just have to go break even really fast. And sometimes you go break even and it just gets hit right away. And it's like, but you have to, because it's a new high a day. You have to go break even. But sometimes what happens today happens, and it comes like a tick away, and it just sends to your TP. That's all you need. But yeah, those are hard to take. I agree. It'd be difficult.
This thing about the send again, by the way.
Right, dude. It's been ridiculous, gosh.
I know. IWM starting to lag a little bit.
Dude, I just missed all kinds of things. My lordy. I didn't even see the 5-minute. Didn't see the 15. What's wrong with me today? Jeez.
Banana, I'm looking at, Netflix reports on Thursday afternoon, but you're coming into the 200-day right here and this 106 previous high. I think I am going to probably just trim a little bit of all the stuff I was buying back here.
Netflix, man, right into earnings. What a ripper.
Broadcom.
Said it yesterday, I'm not long enough.
No way.
Oh, wow. Hey, Wolf Bitcoin in the chat.
Let's go.
Let's go. Gosh, man.
There you go, new high.
New high.
Matthew, I really sold this morning, bro. I didn't realize how many spots I missed. Jeez.
I have like 957. 950. Yeah.
I'm seeing that overall, objectively, with the gamma and just our position right now, about an 80% chance of breaking 26 beans. No time frame on it.
What the freak, dude?
What is this? Headline. U.S. will allow the temporary waiver of sanctions on Iranian oil.
Yeah. Just for this week or something. I mean, they put in the waiver, and now they're saying they're going to allow it to expire on the 19th.
Not for that matter. How many of those are you gonna print before it actually does drop it?
Well.
No way that they're going to do this.
There it goes. Drop it.
Weird. Bitcoin finally gets some buyers, and Wolf Bitcoin just shows back up
like
in the chat.
260, 190 something.
Interesting timing.
Yeah, it's funny how that happens.
Hadn't seen that
That's
guy
the
in
area to
forever,
look to
though.
trim or just get out.
Yeah, QQQ is like right on that little phantom.
Yo, what the hell? How are you up? Did you just like?
For some
I'm
reason,
assuming BM just bought hella
closed
contracts
yesterday.
when it was down.
All this ripping is awesome, but it scares me for the price action to come.
What's
Yeah,
crazy
the
is
ones where I'm
VIX is still at 18.5.
I know.
That's a good way to think about it.
But I just only imagine. I'm like,
I see what you
all
mean
this
about the.
movement, does that mean we're gonna like get some rough
Yeah,
days of chop
I
in
need
the
to stress
future?
test it.
Hope not.
I hope we get some range days. I trade better on range days.
Oh, there's no big deal.
These trend days are not fun for me.
Won't let it. It's such a dick.
Wait, what is it? BM playing Apple right now?
Is this what you built?
I was telling y'all about Apple. Like, I woke up at like 5 a.m. I had a dream about an Apple, and I went to go look at Apple, and I was like, we had to play calls on this, and I got out.
Oh no, I didn't build that. I just used it.
It's got a reverse rogue
I was just
setup.
curious if you guys also fiddled with it.
For
I wish I
Friday.
built that, bro. You guys would not hear me shut up about it.
I haven't even. All it gave me was a sign-in page. So I haven't like, looked at it.
7:32 yesterday.
I have great news.
Today.
Anybody want to hear? I'm excited.
Is this about your kiddo?
Yeah, I booked a commercial. This is my second commercial I booked with her.
Let's go. Calls on Miss V's kiddo.
Miss D, I saw your Instagram. Yo, that was an amazing ad.
Oh, the ad council. So
Yeah,
cute. They paid for like 3 donuts that day on set. But
No,
you know,
dude who
what it
dropped
is.
the eggs, yo, like he has such a punchable face. I actually got mad when he dropped the pin.
Wow.
Yo,
I did
what?
not like him. I did not like him. He was kind of weird, but I mean, you
Yeah,
know.
he said he had a punchable face. What the fuck?
413.
Yo, what's that one serial killer? Yo, he looked like Jeffrey Dahmer.
He did not look like Dahmer.
I thought about Trenton the Short being here for the scalp, but
Like you know, you don't say that at all.
nah.
Apple's
Alright.
looking
If AMD fucking starts dumping right here, I just
Couple
want you
of
guys
guys
to
re-entering.
know
I'm
we
gonna
top
cheer for
tier
you
this
guys.
bitch. And it's just been sideways chopping at this VP show, so if it loses
I'm
momentum,
gonna beat myself up in my journal a little bit today.
I think 250.
I've really been a short IWM.
But if it goes upside, next targets,
behind that one a little
if
bit
it keeps
more.
going, would be, I think 255 is what it said. Yeah, 255 is some resistance, and then 260 is a short gamma node. I really want to get into core weave again, but it keeps hoeing me and not
Hell, we
filling
haven't
my
even touched
order
the
fill, so I
MA9
don't know
in,
what
like,
the fuck.
An hour and a half. I don't like shorting into that.
Just reminded me, Jordy, I have to keep track of like 9 things. I've been putting it
This
all
Lux Algo
in
VP
the
shelf
old
thing is
journal.
just broken today. It just keeps on deactivating.
Yeah, I have to keep turning it on.
Jordy,
It's just for
do
today.
anything in the journal?
I honestly think it really happens during like
Hats?
weird movement environments, and I don't know if it's just like.
Yeah, bro. Honestly, my best friend is my journal.
Yeah, right. Like the literal
Yeah,
worst
bro.
time.
I
Like
spend
you'll
time
be
talking to my
focused
journal
on
more than
something
I
and you
fucking
won't
do
notice because
anyway.
you're switching in between screens and it only turns off for some tickers.
Maybe
It's like right
and
when
I'll
you're about
come
to make a
back.
decision.
Yeah, exactly.
The
You're
other
like,
day,
you're like,
13
okay,
girl
well,
was like, your
46.
looks maxing friend
let
keeps
me
on
look, and then
showing
you're
up
like,
on my
wait,
feed.
where's
I
my
was like, who are
VP
you
shelf?
talking
And then
about?
you're
She was
like,
like,
oh
oh,
yeah,
that's
I
crazy. I
bought
was like,
puts,
Jordan?
and then it's like,
That's what I like to hear right there. Tell her,
I was like,
tell her
what?
like and follow, bro.
I was like, what, are you learning about liquidity? She was like, I guess.
Damn right.
yo, don't tell me we top ticked AMD, y'all. Don't tell
That's
me.
awesome.
Right?
I'm making
I
it
need to hear
for
that drill team
That's what we
sick.
like.
Sheesh, don't let it lose 251.5. Shift and a go. Shift and a
Can
go.
you explain the fib levels on screen? That would be M. It is M screen.
There's not a.
I know. What fib levels do you have?
What are you drawing?
I think he just means the lines you have.
Yo, we should
I
do
think it's the
a
IB
free
lines,
Friday
because they
on
kind of like
on
kinda are
OpEx.
IB lines.
Keep
So,
dropping.
like, here's
Keep
the-
dropping.
One time.
This
Yeah,
is
that's when I joined.
the first
Is
hour.
that when you joined?
This is
It
the
was
midpoint.
2 months ago. I actually
75%,
paid,
25%.
and then you had a
This
free
is
Friday.
half the range extension.
I was
This
like,
is the full
okay.
extension. So if you take this,
What's up, message?
double it,
Breadman said if you
it
ever
goes
do me like
there.
this again.
Obviously,
No, that free Friday was actually a really good day. Like I think everyone banged on
if
the
you're
day.
talking about pivot points,
I think
like,
Friday
this is
should be
R1
free
up
too.
here.
Yo, Tesla is about to drill team
Yes, there is
6
this
here in a
fib here. I
second.
mean, I just drew
I'm out of
a
my
range
calls
from
on
the other
closing
day.
these. Fuck that.
Oh, we just had a
So
free week,
from
guys.
Oh, you back
the
up,
gap
man.
down from
Lunch is
Sunday
pattern.
night,
in here this week.
we've doubled
Oh,
down.
okay.
So that,
Oh,
that
you're
moved
right, you're
down.
right.
No,
Bad
no
idea.
free Friday.
There's
Forget
No
them.
free,
You know, the
no
1618
freebie,
extension,
you
there's
know?
just double.
Well, we can do free
Honestly,
Saturdays.
honestly, won't
gotta
even
pay.
do one until like.
Oh, maybe
DM
6700 ES was it. Maybe that's
buy-in
the
for
top.
I think we're kind of phasing that out
Maybe,
because we're
maybe
doing.
tops in for the day.
We
Shut
brought
up.
we brought our stages to the
Imagine.
X spaces.
15 minute looks a little bit
Are
more
you
interesting
still?
here.
Are you on X right now, Skinny? Are you
Close.
streaming that, or is it? Or
No,
you
no,
just
it's
in the
only every
picture?
Sunday.
I got you.
Mike, you should take that shift.
22,000.
Mike is gonna get slapped, okay? Like he asks for it every single day. They take a day off. I'm like,
Mike is the funniest dude in the
Just
Discord.
seems
I don't
like,
care what nobody says. That dude is.
lunchtime
I'll
talk
buy
too.
that dude a beer any
Yeah, a
day.
little bit of
That
15
dude's
minute
top
evening
three
star
with
here.
that.
He's
He's
super
top.
special.
He's top 3 trolling. He's
SPX.
not 2 or 3. I'll tell you that.
I had you dying yesterday, Biggies.
Wait, who's your top three?
You don't.
Trolls?
Yeah.
Well, you would be number 2.
Fly. I
Number one,
play
for sure,
Fly.
bro.
And then Fly would be the 3rd, and Mike is 1st. Cause
I didn't even
Fly's
know
number
Fly
one.
got down like that until I saw his ex. I was like, what the hell?
Fly's X is the funniest shit you'll ever look at, bro. That and then Brent's replies to people. Top 10 comedy, for sure.
I need to come back. Locked in, Tomato.
I love looking at Brent's
No, because
replies.
Breadman had
apparently
his
not
little
logged
gift
in today.
dick out for an ex
Nah,
yesterday.
that was hilarious.
I was like, wow.
My
How did
chick
that
seen
not
that
get
photo and
banned?
she said, "Why do you have that like on your?" I was like, "It's not just on my phone. I promise. It's my boss."
I'm getting in.
What a loser.
I'm gonna spend that $50 in my Robinhood account and buy.
No one better than that.
2 Spy 690 books, 0 DTE, for 18 cents a piece.
That's gonna bang, bro. That's 100% a
I tweeted
logo.
earlier, I was like, just grab some popcorn, come watch the short
They're
squeeze on
16
stream with us.
cents now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Microsoft's still going.
Not wrong, man.
But it's just
I'm getting
gonna cost
squoze.
little just because I have cash sitting in my Robinhood account.
Yeah, this is the look I wanted too, kind of like the double top
All right,
Oh
do you
yeah,
short?
on the
we
5.
Texas. Nah, cause
Give us
doing
a
that shit. blows
Not
shit.
OSHA approved, Brent. You're fucking funny, dog. Like I literally,
Kinda like
you are
Unintentionally.
so fucking unintentionally funny, dog. Like it. Not the OSHA requirement, bro.
Yeah, Brent pumps
did
his
look for
bags.
another
He's
setup,
gonna.
but
He's not recommending GLP-1s anymore. He's gonna recommend Retatrutide.
Ah, dude, how is
new
Q's
investment
like
thesis.
hitting this and not doing a reject all the way back down? I guess because those are so much,
doing it. I'll
much
be able to
bigger.
trade for a living, bro. That's like
I think because the
my
negative
opinion,
gamma nodes are much bigger, you don't
I don't
have
know,
that.
man. This feels like
it's
feels
not
like
that.
one up.
I don't. I genuinely believe
don't-
that most people like know how
I'm
to.
looking at
make money in
SPX
the
right
market.
now. I don't know how
Problem
to
is,
do this.
you know
I
how
don't
to
know how to
stay
make
away
money
from
in
the
the
top.
play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just
With more opening days. Anything else?
Are we at? I think we're just retesting VPs and maybe 6960 again. Maybe. Really depends on.
The issue that I have is the premiums.
dude.
The premiums aren't moving. Like VIX is just barcoding, but these call premiums for zeros are not moving.
Well, that makes sense, right? Because it's subject to data decay now. We
I
only
got
have
1600. I had my freaking
Yeah, it's subject to
without
data
that.
decay, but like on the sell
I
candle,
had my
that I'm
target
seeing on
profit.
SPX, the call position is not moving the premium. Like the 69.7.
And that was, and that has, it's taking care of those two. Like,
Oh,
think about it that way.
What's the DRAM at? Not quite 35 yet, huh?
reiterate to people who may have joined that high-risk lotto call for
Dude.
car. You know, if you're uncomfortable with losing
800 plus 300, that's
you know, you do have a chance to
1100
exit
plus
now.
1500.
don't
Dude, I
know
had $3,000
it could
booked
continue
today.
short squeeze. I'm
And what do I
not
do?
gonna,
I go and I screw up
short
this
squeeze
stupid
is,
freaking position.
you know, potentially at a plateau right now. But I definitely don't want you guys to like I only have one put contract. So just so you know, the maximum I'm gonna lose is just $569. So definitely don't go heavy on that, and just want to remind you, it's a high risk lotto.
Whoa.
Yo, those puts that just came in for SPS.
Zero DTEs or
No, September's. Look at the stream.
Looks like a straddle.
That dude has 20,000 shares of LWLG at $3.
Yeah, I don't know how to read that. Ms. Z is here, but I'm not a flow reader. But he's got 5,900 SPX puts and 6,850 SPX puts for 34 million total, and then he's got 7,150 SPX calls and 7,700 SPX
This is
calls
just
per
straddle
day.
at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. Same time, same day.
It's
Just
just
a
straddle.
So,
Oh my god, I need glasses because I cannot see that shit.
Click the screen and
I did.
Oh.
Hold on, now you're on the Biden
Oh no.
are you on mobile? If you're on mobile, that might be why. Probably
Yeah,
take
I'm on
your
mobile.
desktop. Yeah, you can see it better on your computer screen.
Is Biden deployed?
Yo, God, I'm still on SPX right now.
QS calls 587.
Yo, they keep buying Biden.
Tank below the 3-minute EMAs.
Or the China stock's about to send even more.
Hey, baby.
What is AA mean?
Skinny, you might need to go back to ITM Matrix because I gotta fix some things on site.
Alright. Above asks. Okay. Thanks, TGs.
It was like AA what? Alcohol Anonymous? Anti-air?
Alcohol Anonymous. Oh, it can't stay below the freaking. And it hits and goes, hits and goes.
Yeah, because I see ask and bid, and then there's AA too. So I guess it's above ask.
Yeah, for anyone who likes Asian cuisine, if you ever see Brent, he makes really good pho and banh mi. And he will make it for you, you pay him a certain amount of money.
Crazy thing
It
is,
would
if I go look
probably
at
be
this,
a lot because I stew the meatballs for at least 12 hours. So I rarely
imagine like having to get into this and like be like, oh, I'm cheddar, dude.
You
Patience.
will make it though.
Patience.
So how much
Just
would
wait.
you charge?
All you gotta do is just wait. Just wait. Wait.
I don't
You
know.
know? Just wait.
I haven't made it in quite a long time because it's just a very
Just
time
wait, dude.
Because I was OCD and there's a lot of cleaning involved, so I don't know. Not interested.
All you gotta do is wait. Oh, dude, that printed a cell signal on a 15-minute spy.
Alright, there we go. Got Matrix up now.
10-minute. We got a 10-minute CBC. We do. Here we go.
Pause, Mike. What is that, bro?
Yeah, don't touch it.
Somebody
Just
take away
wait.
AI,
Just
Mike.
wait.
Actually, no, bullish AI because
MU.
we need the memory stocks to pump.
Yeah, let Mike do his thing, brother.
Just keep consuming.
Yeah. Can you actually start making more videos? I'm tired of the pictures.
Yeah. You need multimodal. I actually need videos with caption, transcripting, and screenshots.
And yeah, make us a thumbnail for the video.
Yo, I've been testing that out with Alibaba's new model. It's actually so fire.
Yo, China's gonna think we're all fucking gay. Like, what are these Americans doing with our model? Like, all the training data is gonna be messed up. It's gonna be a bunch of people with, like, bread slices for their heads.
I just saw what you made, and that is very gay, Mike. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yo, looking at Breadman on that image, his balls are out.
Can't believe I was the first one to catch that.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Well, call me young. 490 would be really far out the money.
Whoa. MU just tested 450. That's gotta be.
You gotta reach out to Roger.
Let's go.
Actually, Roger has a huge following relative to us. So actually, why don't we?
Yeah, because he's a fake ass LARPing OSINT guy.
So why don't you post on his feed so that you
Come
gain
on.
attention
Where's
from
that
his
at?
followers?
Yeah, you should quote
I argue with him all the time.
196.86.
He doesn't reply back to me.
I know it's okay, but just retweet one of his negative posts and put the screenshot of the MU stock price right now.
I need
Yeah.
to
I'm alright.
When
When he starts being bearish again, I'll start talking shit.
SPX
I like replying.
just drilled.
I don't want to make my whole page just talking shit to people. Especially not since I've got 3,000 new followers.
Talk your shit, Skinny. I'm about to go look at your page.
He's looking.
All right.
Wow, see, that's the thing. The way that they're both set up is so weird.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was to look at the SPX map right now on like the 1 hour. We're topping out.
Four scale.
6960 is either gonna be tapped again soon and we reject, or they finally get us up. But as downside exposure is building, it's looking like we probably go back to 6950 at some point. Which isn't
Skinny on his skin.
We're probably not worth your time or our time to really follow J-Lock, so don't worry about it. Somebody asked Nav, you asked about MU put flow. We have Mrs. Z here, so she's actually the perfect person to ask. I didn't notice the MU put flow, but it doesn't affect my investment because I'm in DRAM for the long term. And if there's put flow, there's put flow. It's not gonna
Again,
change
that is proof right there
investment thesis.
that I didn't wait. Just freaking wait.
PLTR.
All you gotta do is wait, Jared.
Let me look at it.
We're sitting below the 140 price target that I have for the week, and above the 130 kind of.
It's only 11
or late last week, earlier this week.
It has been a dart.
What are these, the 17th?
Do we have an opinion from the Baker they picked that?
I'm just seeing God call flow for MU. That 1.7 million is minuscule compared to the call flow.
Oh, there we go. Hey!
Are they here? The Baker that picked that? Who was it?
Dude, this thing is. Robin Hood, you stink, bro.
Wow, Breadman. That's a strong position.
Oh, that's pretty sure that's a new member. It's like Andrew David. They here? They're online. What do you think, David? You think we should cut that PLTR?
I mean, in my opinion, it's
those
still
7
a
contracts for sure. I would trim.
Yeah, it's looking like a 3-month membership and half the profits. He's a new member, he gives you a banger.
He's getting 3 months.
I'm giving 3 months.
On a banger. Let's go.
Let's go.
I think he just joined too.
Yo, why is Brent's mouth bleeding? What the hell? Somebody could have. It's strawberry filling in the cake. Oh, okay.
Yo, why this? We just go flat and our chat turns into a meme fest, bro. Yeah. Scare all those new folks away. Yeah.
I'm gonna force myself to hold these Teslas till 4 o'clock.
Wait, woohoo. Oh, does he know what time it was?
Big feeling I don't have any thoughts on the candidate in Florida going viral. I don't know who you're referring to be honest.
There was a question, sicko mode, SPX puts at 6960 tap. Yeah,
He can't get over that, dude. He can't get underneath it. And it is trying so hard. But that 3-minute, 5-minute EMAs has been.
Oh, look. Jukin pumping CPUs this morning. I guess Trend Force came out.
Oh, let's go. I'm at 200%.
On CPUs with the new HQ.
So 2.5 delta.
Yo, BM, hold those PLTRs, bro. I think it's doing well.
Yeah. Also trying to share.
I'm gonna share this article I wrote in January, and y'all tell me if that Trend Force study validates what I was talking about in there at all.
I'm so glad I did not buy those core weave puts yet.
Okay, yesterday I said ARM won't go to 180, but seeing that article, it might go to 180 eventually.
Dude, Alpha sniped that. Alpha's been on a roll.
Bro,
Alpha's also playing meta right now.
I've been mentioning that.
Is that still those puts?
That's what I said.
Just coming. MU over 450. Let's get it. Let's get it. DRAM? We over 435 yet? No. What's going on?
Ryan. 4 cents.
Trying.
35. That call's about to be back in the money.
Sandisk goes flat, definitely. Let me look at my memory bucket. WDC.
What's gotta be the goofiest stock?
WDC is doing that thing, bro. Just straight, smooth grind up the whole day. When it gets to going, it's crazy.
Yeah, Cobra 500 tomorrow.
Crazy, dude.
Yep. MU breaking out
nuts, yeah.
over 451.
JD is pushing.
630 now on the menu. Get out of those.
There we go. 35 DRAM, guys. Congratulations on the holders.
No, 34.99999. It literally, come on. Quit edging.
I got it right.
Yeah, the screenshot on the small counter up 80% now.
I got the screen. I got the receipts to prove it.
Size on it.
Yeah. Oh, that's a fucking Schwab.
WDC.
Edging me.
They've been sending him for KR.
Yeah, they have been
Bro,
lately.
oh my gosh, bro. I miss this. This is going to 100.
Let's go. Maybe Sandisk will be convinced. I don't know what it is about the 30s. It don't matter if it's 130, 230, 730, 930. Sandisk just does not like the 30s.
Damn, Spy.
I ain't got no chill, daddy.
452, doing a test 453 on you.
3%, but I need some exposure.
Q's are about to giga
Yeah.
Let's see if we re-reject this SPX level.
We're gonna stop out of this one when we get back in if it wicks into 7,000.
Q's new high day.
IWM rejected 270.
Yeah, I'll just move my stop to here.
I'm out of those calls. I think I top ticked that. It was like 269 and change.
I'll short it.
I'm gonna take some profits. I'm gonna buy one Seagull.
Dude, 628 rolled up
One Seagull,
628.
It would be cinema if they do a gravestone doji on a daily for IWM.
Yep.
Do it for all.
Yes. 112, just like that. Back up 450%.
5 out of 10.
Dude, that just sent it.
Hey, is GoDaddy still on? Do we have a market tide? Because these SPX premiums are holding up pretty well.
Yeah, they also mentioned those that were added, but they're selling them off. They added them like 40 minutes ago, but they didn't really seem to do anything to the market.
That's the weird thing. Like,
Just going.
Two 5-minute candles will dump on SPX, and the premiums didn't move on these 69 candles.
Yeah, let's see what else.
Alright, well, I'm out. I could have closed out for a $700 loss. Now I just or $800 loss. Now I'm double that.
To it. 695 puts.
Alright, so try it again here.
Seem to be leading. Looks like they're still holding them as well too. But I mean, what are we trading at on SPY? 695. No, it's trading at 693. So it looks like some puts.
Exit these 69.70s here. This is
Three
probably
macros on
good.
yes.
69.75 now, but I'm out of these.
Do you
I
think
mean, technically that is chop, right?
even though Q just hit it?
That's your chop. And then it starts flying again.
Why does everybody keep saying from speaking? I don't.
What's up, ladies and strikes and Sandus today?
Really? Did they get your whatever 1600 level or 1400 level?
No, they stopped at 1450. MU's still breaking out. We're at the mid 453s now, 453.
I'm gonna go 3,500.
I don't really have any.
Korea's gonna go insane tonight. It's gonna be a lit up day. 60% and then 10.
What's oil at? I wonder if this is like
92.60.
still at the same price.
All over, yeah.
Zoning sideways.
This is just
yeah.
since it's been on, man.
Yeah. This is what the next 6 months are gonna look like. Jesus.
I told you, he's gonna be the first to get hit up. Everybody was like, oh my god, we're on 311. It's over. Every bubble popped. Ain't no way.
I'm done with Tesla. I'm fully out.
35.10 on DRAM right now. Should be up what? If you're holding and didn't average up, you're up $6 on your shares.
Newbie one, it kills me that they use Robinhood for identifying chart patterns. Makes me happy.
1.62%. How does it go higher, dude? But yet here we are.
My first line I did $400, but the 69.
Thoughts on Bitcoin?
Like, this is insane.
It's a long right now.
20 minutes.
You're kind of just double top.
If you get over 76, oh right there, 76 and change, you got it. You get like a $2,500 squeeze real fast. You're over 7 minutes. It's on.
Collect the capital.
Yeah.
Probably here is a great spot actually.
Why does it feel like Friday?
slow.
I want like May 1st or May 8th expiry for all those earnings. Like a 600 call. Just $200. Just one contract.
It hurt. He said, I haven't had a Slurpee, bro. He said, oh yeah,
Big chilling calling you out, waiting just because you dropped the fucking 285 contract.
That's fucking hilarious.
No. I'm waiting. Risk is coming on, man. Tech's coming back. As soon as I can play good news games.
Just keeps rolling them up. Yeah.
That was active squeeze here.
We're just gonna go.
I'll hold TSL rollout calls.
D960. Oh my god.
They might end the day at SPY 695, bro.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, at me, bro.
Unless we get a news candle.
Alright, I'm gonna do a nap and see if we get 695 from this. I'll be back.
Yo, D-Rap,
60,000.
Love it. Love seeing that little yellow.
Dude, that is not worth it. Yeah, I used to do better at that.
No rejection on SPY here.
Yo, was that a top signal?
Him going green on D-Rap?
No, it's when I go green on this fucking poet dog. Said it will be a top signal.
Yo, you were green on Poet yesterday, no?
It was green $6 on 10 contracts with 95 days expiration.
Now it's probably like negative 50%, right? Or 30 or 20.
Negative 40%, yeah. Down $440.
Alright, some news updates. Israel and Lebanon embassies ended after more than 2 weeks. Pakistan is pushing for Iran-U.S. talks this week.
Good. The only counter argument I make is
U.S. SITCOM. No ships have made it past blockade. And that's about it. Last 5-10 minutes.
WDC's on a moon mission right now.
Bro, I'm telling you, once it's like, it's so, it just looks like algos. Like when it gets like this, it's just straight.
It broke the 360 put wall. Looks like its next stop is 380.
Yeah.
That's helping DRAM too, man. If SanDisk can get up here, then DRAM, we might get another dollar out of DRAM. Like if MU just goes stupid and convinces SanDisk to start moving, then we're chilling. We're big chilling, bro.
Hey everyone, I exited the car put because the stock turned green. I exited at 4.5.
Dude, he freaking posted it at
Wow.
8:30.
They
really
recovered every loss and now they're up on
the shorts
Dude,
got
he said,
burned.
and I read it out loud.
So I think we're good. I put in the on my Twitter. I'll just repost it here. I drew some fib levels. I think the next time I'll consider re-entering is when the stock goes to like the 450s. I think Breadman just asked about a Netflix ER call. That's not a bad idea. But I would.
None of this is making any sense right now. I'm not buying 694, but I'm holding.
To some extent,
Dude, it's not going anywhere.
they're going to have great earnings. Obviously, this earnings report will reflect their $2 billion pure profit termination fee from the Warner Brothers acquisition.
I see what he sees, but it's not going anywhere. It's staying right up here.
But I think the heat map for Netflix looked good. Let me just double check one more time.
Yo, because of TSM always fading their earnings, does anyone want to consider taking a put lotto on TSM earnings? I may consider one.
There's a big put seller earlier. I know that.
Never mind. Never mind.
It's Brent.
Right. Yeah, it's gotta be Brent for sure.
Yo.
Wait, what was the contract for that skinny?
Frick. Let me see if I can find. It was a tweet that I saw.
So they're about Omega send TSM to 400.
And no one's in that.
I don't even remember whose tweet it was.
I know they were put selling TSEM.
Means nothing.
Was that what I saw?
That means nothing.
And I think the whale was targeting
That
like
means
240. I don't know, some outrageous price, and he was like funding it by put selling the 190s.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, I was like, wait, wait a second. You're still sitting at a freaking break even. It's hard to freaking.
Oh, I did buy equity on this thing. APLD with the squeezer.
Yeah, I'm not seeing like any crazy flow on TSM. I mean, I do see 370p.
Yeah, this camera cross was
We only got 1% there. It's not even that crazy.
I don't follow that guy or anything, so I don't really have a respect level for him.
I gotta find that. Let me see.
Come on, roll it now. You can roll it. You can roll it now.
900 tick
Well,
there.
Then I won't play a lot on TSM earnings.
Didn't get that.
Go back down to 626.
Yeah,
You're doing it back at
you would
Dallas.
just have to go off just straight chart action.
Dude, that candle was a freaking dollar.
There's nothing fundamentally that they should
Close on that.
miss.
Yeah, it was a freaking dollar on that.
Yeah, I only brought up the idea because every earnings they faded the move.
Paper's still fading. I don't think paper's fading this rally.
No. No.
And anybody with half a brain after yesterday and today should have pivoted, even if they were.
Hey.
So good traders do.
Who's getting short squeezed? Because it's happening.
Everybody's so quick to call a bear market. We didn't even get down 10% on the S&P.
Bro, 1.6%.
Looks eerily similar to the yen carry trade thing in a way.
I'm gonna go eat. This is terrible, PA.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go watch Netflix, and then I'll just be back during power hours.
Put in that Netflix lotto first.
Are we mooing? Yeah.
Oh yeah, still going.
Wait,
Watch the quarterly, dude. I swear to God, it's gonna rip.
I posted
120, 5p.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in. Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Just do like $100, guys. Don't.
Taiwan Simi, you dirty dog.
BM, are you putting a ban on this?
No, I'm putting $300 small account. So I mean,
okay.
Size
Not
is zero.
growth.
Zero.
Oh, nice.
It is not the no, neither is my fast lady. Like I'm adding to these guys. Not Cloudflare.
PanW, CrowdStrike.
We have ASML
Those
earnings.
look fine.
Dell's up 3%, but Dell also.
ASML earnings pre-market tomorrow too.
Corning's down if you want to pick it up. There's a lot of good stuff that's down. Sienna's down. You can pick it up.
What about Lucid? Is this a good stock?
What are you lottoing now? What is this?
Netflix.
I don't even know why it's still on my watch list.
Bull or bear?
Bull.
Literally all diversifying a bunch.
Remember last Netflix earnings when
like
they
little
printed
nibble, nibble, nibble.
the biggest red camel you've ever seen?
Yeah.
The call. People were doing memes with the Netflix logo, and it was like the red camel down.
Celestica 400 now.
UAMY headline. Oh, it's
PX is gonna break this double top on the 5 on this candle, maybe. Come on.
A rare spike.
Another day.
Yeah, I don't think they ever went away. They held. Another one you can probably pick up.
I mean, like this, man.
If anyone tailed me on those
Crazy thing is that's
70
damn.
SPX, you're up $1 on the contract.
Dude, actually, you want to talk about discussing? Did you see Bloom Energy last night on the headline?
Yeah.
Dude, that consolidation. This is so.
Dude,
this is
Amazon is
classic.
in fucking active squeeze right now. Oh my god.
This is classic move up. Consolidation, wick below manipulation,
yep,
traverse and fly.
I just hopped in for one contract, little lotto.
I mean, this is classic.
Play these earnings that are coming in.
Like previous highs here, consolidate above
Remember,
ladder.
you just hopped in MU 600.
3 months.
$2.30 average
Liquidity
price.
sweep below. Look below and fell. Fell bearish move. Boom.
No, it's just profits from today.
IWM.
I did buy those a few weeks ago.
Has one more daily high above it. That's the all-time high.
Yeah.
But I bought a lot more.
Well, I think I
was not a lotto.
IWM is weird.
More.
What's the date on the MU?
Like,
oh, May 1st.
It's not seasonal here. It shouldn't be
May
as
1st,
strong.
600 call MU.
But
$2.30 is my average price. I bought
like
one.
today,
You
it's
have
a lot of
15
mags.
days left of Paolo.
Hold on. Right now, you have a lot of Mag 7 catch up. The
I
lag
did see
7
some 500
trying
calls
to
come in
do the
from
Mag
next
7
week.
again, but
Just kind of built my confidence a little bit
the
on that.
real trade right
price
now
action. Tech overall.
is that
Oil's
AI
below
deals
100.
that all the companies that
When I go in, you
lean
can
into
like
massive amounts of money from
People be more comfortable
AI
go risk on.
that people don't really still know what these companies are, and those all live in IWM. And so I feel like that's the
dude, IWM.
that's the
Look
opposite
at
of
that.
Black Swan.
If you want to wait,
Yeah.
I'm kind of
See, that's like a perfect setup.
running, so
But
kind of FOMO.
getting there.
The ugly duckling, the black goose,
I don't know. Yeah. A white goose.
the white goose.
2 minutes for that setup.
Like you look at like dude, like fixed systems, fucking all this.
Mom made pizza rolls?
It was just
Entergis.
fine, dude.
Like fuck.
Could have, would have made some mean.
Here, I'll throw it up in my alerts.
Oh, I forgot about that NFP right above us.
It's only up 3% right now.
Dude. Hmm.
How many people bought Snapchat today? Snapchat.
I mean, the chart actually looks okay, but I will never, ever.
The chart looks like it's
Subscribe for their like premium. I have Snapchat Plus.
$7.
I don't use it that much.
You don't even tell me
24th.
if you have Snapchat Plus.
I mean, it could, but
I really don't use Snapchat. The only reason I keep it is because I have so many memories from like me growing up. Like I could never delete it. I need those memories. It's too good.
Chat Chad, if she has Snapchat Plus, she's too young for you.
Damn. Burn.
Just so funny. Like, how is that possible? That's why. 950.
Dude, we were so gonna squeeze this into the close. Sick.
Probably.
Jordy's such a zoomer.
Might really be nap time.
Look at fucking Marvel, dude.
Marvel.
Non-stop.
Am I willing to have that much and then let it go?
Yeah. Oh yeah, how about that ice cold PMI this morning?
I mean, it was anticipated pretty hot. That's the one I looked at. Not hot, but like it was anticipated as it probably
Freaking
should
no.
be.
Squeeze, squeeze,
Wasn't like
squeeze.
a
Go,
low
go, go.
Consensus.
It doesn't.
I mean, all the numbers came in basically the same as previous, but it was the problem is the consensus and forecasts were like way higher.
Yeah.
So
that's why.
So it's ice cold.
Mm-hmm.
What's cooler than being cool?
Ice cold.
Ice cold. All right, all right, all right. Boy, who remembers that song?
I do. Hey, ladies. Hey, fellas.
I see some self-pressure looking at Aqua. The 30-minute looks good for a short.
I sold that at 320. So we're at like a 115, 116, 216, whatever.
The TLT going up. Alright, I got a jet, boys. Need a prep.
All right, Pippa.
Alright, I'm on
Appreciate you
late
stopping by.
today.
Are you gonna be on with Amit?
Yeah, for technical the Tuesday.
There you go, guys. If you want to see the chartist in action,
The
also, you guys
chartist.
know Amit. The chartist. You're the line drawer is what you are. Chart squiggler. That's what the Bitcoin guys call us. Chart squigglers and line drawers.
Yeah.
And I just call them mouth breathers. All right, Papelito.
Okay.
Guys, most of you in the chat, you guys should know who Ahmed is. If you don't, Ahmed is investing.
I'll post a link later.
Yeah, make sure you're following Paper Games on X. I'll put that up here right now.
Thank you, honey.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
San Jose, California. San Jose. Oil new lows, NQ new highs.
Core wave with the squeeze. Dude, that's gonna happen. And Reddit. Core wave and Reddit have squeezes on deck. That could be.
I forgot about Reddit.
Could be fun. Reddit is happening. I think it's just you don't size it heavy, but like if it goes insane. You can do options with that because of where it is. Earnings coming. They're not taking it down right now.
When do they have earnings? Next 2 weeks ago? End of the month? Yeah, Reddit looks like an explosion. You know what they say? Data is digital gold, not Bitcoin.
That's true.
Like Tesla's chart is still. I mean, Tesla's at resistance again here. I don't like how much Tesla's lagging the move right now. And it's just stuck in this like fade.
Still holding Tesla. I'm taking a nap.
Tesla could be a catch-up play at some point, but they need more good news. They need some kind of catalyst, and it's probably not earnings unless there's because they usually don't announce stuff during earnings. But I guess in Tesla earnings you could get a not as bad as feared. Everybody knows the numbers aren't good right now because they're not going for numbers. They're going for Robotaxi and then Optimus.
Herb, are you looking at Vanna right now? And what? You're obviously looking at Vanna first buy.
Rooster with that Jeezy.
All right, guys. Love ya.
Later, Jason. Love you, brother.
Peace.
And Vegas, you're gonna have implied volatility there. Go back to Gex and yeah, your 417 is going to be OPEX.
What a great song, Rooster.
So there's that as well.
We count hundreds on the table, 20s on the floor. Fresh out of work on the way with some more, and I love it.
Just lost, and that's all good.
Before we flow there,
Taxes now? Oh, what? He said when your boy goes to Granny's house.
Before we put
95. Basically, what it's at now.
Dude, if I lived in California, I would definitely buy an EV. $8 gas, not it.
No, it's still at 22 because of that. I'm gonna get eaten by fees, so 95. Lost, and I lost big because I freaking didn't hear times -95.
I'm getting hungry.
If I get that, then yeah, get $400
Russia
a day.
has agreed to
That's
receive
a
Iran's
big
stockpile
freaking
of
if.
enriched uranium.
It's fine. Limited myself to that. And funny thing is this will probably go.
I guess, some cases.
Of course. No, it wasn't that big of a deal. $5 times.
So like $4.
No, I
Yeah,
gotta have this
this-
one too.
This headline was floated out there a few weeks ago and didn't get any
That's if this. I mean, this will. That's a win. Thank heavens. This fella right here.
I mean, Matthew, though,
What am I on the day?
Fresh already has plenty of
Break even on the day. If I
makes me want to
break
use
material
holy
breaks even,
crap.
I'm just sitting down on the day. And honestly,
Especially Tesla. I'm done with Tesla.
is what it is.
Barcoding and
$800 on the day here
now
is
between
great. So
365 and 365.39.
shouldn't have
Man, this
taken
shit got
that.
bad boring. Oh, I just set a stop
48,
loss on this
yeah,
freaking
88.
contract.
per gallon for a Tesla.
Go do what I said I was gonna do earlier. Go get some food.
I don't think Tesla measures miles per gallon.
399, 302.
God, Boris, 560 in LA. What does that compare to like normal? What was it like in February? For those of you like in California, LA, wherever.
Oh,
Like
that's
what is the gas price now compared to what it was?
I'm happy.
Oh, dude, Rooster, I fell asleep watching Jelly Roll and Theo Vaughn on Kill Tony. I only made it like 2 comedians in. I was asleep. I love Kill Tony. It's like my like 5 hours mindless whatever. Saturday morning or laying down at nighttime going to sleep.
Circular reference. Oh, it's just keeps
under 4 now.
Creeping up.
Convert your cost per. Oh, okay.
230.
That's like me, like because
that's the harder one, right? That's the one that's more difficult because it's further out. It's technically, yeah. It's not the 920, it's 960. It's another 40 points out.
$3.99 in January. And now what is it, Joseph, for you? For the sake of Tom. Yeah, Joseph, what was it before? Also, reminder everyone, make sure you stay live with the stream.
631, and that's out enough to where I'm like, I feel comfortable about that, but I do not feel comfortable about 630.
As we sit here and watch.
Isn't that crazy, dude?
539, good. I don't know how you guys do it. I mean, I know you guys make more money in California, but jeez.
I mean, that's not out of the freaking realm of possibilities here, especially if this just keeps grinding upwards.
What do you mean, Cameron? 2023 prices.
409. Not a chance.
West Coast gas prices is an arbitrary number. Yeah, they're not even real. I don't even think California is a real place, honestly. I think it's a simulation. If there was a simulation, it's got to be California. Damn, that's almost double. Premium gas almost double. Ours, mine went from 20.
Yeah, TGS,
28 pesos a liter.
Why you buying that honey pack?
Instead of just doing all the conversions,
yourself some Cialis.
Is that like a 20% increase or
Just
so?
microdose it, man.
Yeah, just a reminder, always check. I can tell sometimes because like somebody will like answer in the chat something I said like 3, 4, 5 minutes ago.
Online.
Reminder, always double check that. Gas prices were like $6.50. I don't remember gas prices being $6.50, but I do know that coming out of COVID, like there was gas prices were super high because of COVID. Supply
it's good for your prostate. It's good for your circulatory health. No, you don't.
$6 to fill up.
You don't get like
$6 to fill up. No.
You just
normally
it's
it's like
oxide availability, so you can take like
Not fun.
2.5 milligram dose, and
Normally it's like
it's actually good for your cardiovascular health. It's actually the original intent.
Normally it's probably like $50 to fill my tank, and right now it's like
cardiovascular
70, 60,
efficiency.
70, somewhere in there. Rough math. You hauling from Atlanta to Portland?
Of course, man. I'm like the brand new boner pills.
Yeah. That's the toll you pay to get out of Kansas.
Like
that I-70
it's just
across
gonna,
Kansas
it's
might be one of the worst drives.
there, and then
I-40 across the Panhandle of Texas and I-70 across Kansas is brutal.
Yeah, with Spanish.
At least like on the I-71, like as you get close to Colorado, like you start just kind of like slowly going up and down a little bit more, and you just slowly get into like
There's
more
zeros. Theta's gonna kill you, man.
bouncing terrain, I guess.
Profit, or
And then all of a sudden you see the Rockies, and you're like, holy.
It looks like
And you're like, oh, we're getting close.
reached somewhat of an exhaustion
And you're still
point.
like 2 hours away. That was the first time I remember driving.
Can't get a fill.
I drove from Arkansas to Colorado, and we're like crossing into Colorado border, and like driving like an hour or so, and like you can see the mountains, and you're like, damn, it's like right there. You're like, oh, you know, yeah, we're almost there. And then I look, and it's like we're still like an hour and a half out of Denver. I'm like, what the hell? And sure enough, you just keep driving. They just keep getting bigger and bigger. Like you feel like you're almost there, and you're not. Beautiful though, beautiful drive coming into Colorado.
I believe that falls in the Chinese peptides camp.
Rough.
Yeah, Juicy World, I agree. The market needs some boner pills. So super exciting, and we're kind of in the refractory period now. Okay.
Well, that's the thing. I won't take that trades as is because it is at 4.5%.
Come on, fill me, daddy.
29, 25, 920. 92%, 91%. Still, dude. Excuse me. 920, 960. Yeah, 920, 960. That's what it is. That easy.
Oh,
Hey,
sorry, Duff.
congratulations.
Some headlines.
I'm not trying to get in puts, TGs.
Zeta.
I'm trying to get into a position for my
Adobe and Figma.
Interesting.
So it looks like the pattern day trader rule,
Yep.
SEC approved a major FINRA rule change that eliminates the PDT rule and replaces it with a new intraday margin system.
Figma and Adobe.
Measures risk in real time, so
Smoked.
counting trades, requires traders to maintain enough equity based on actual exposure.
Figma.
Applies to all margin accounts, not just day traders.
This is the IPO death, of course.
I'll paste
Kind
that
of
in,
AI design
chat.
tool. All right, let me get back
This
to
is actually
Zeta.
a boon for the
Zeta, I
market
believe, does like data
because
stuff. I
a
think
lot of the small accounts,
and ad tech
relatively
technologies
speaking, are very
just
talented
getting
traders.
killed.
But you know, it's hard to build a port from $100 to 25,000 to be able to go
Just
in and
looking at
out.
bigger profile here.
And
I
so
mean,
now
they
it
have
looks like
they have the narrative problem, I guess, with AI a little bit. It's a pretty big spot.
But it also may be somewhat
Dude, the
bad.
new Squawker guy, Jordan, are
Some
you
folks,
listening to?
Not right now.
you take.
Dude, he is chewing in my ear.
So there's that.
Hot mic. I heard the fork hit the plate. Dude, I heard the fork hit the plate, and I'm literally listening to him chew
To go
in
live
my
on
ear.
rule is approved now, so I would anticipate by May or June. And then this says firms
That's
to
so funny.
18 months or over 18 months.
Oh
Chewbacca, yeah, but at the same time, like, this isn't a margin account question. This is a cash account question. Like in the past, when you were first starting out, you couldn't do
Two
more
or
than
three.
3 trades.
I'm sorry, I'm so
We got
distracted.
two.
This guy's chewing in my lap.
And then
more
that
day
is
trade.
Like
that's
smacking.
an immediate pause or deactivation.
I wanna know what he's eating.
depending on the brokerage. This actually allows you to take your cash account and
Israel ambassador to the U.S. The Lebanese government made clear it will no longer be occupied by
$50
Hezbollah.
table that Skinny was spinning. Like he could play that contract 3 or 4 times in the day and just kind of churn the account, which is great. No, Chewbacca, you cannot. A cash account you can do as many as you have cash for, though. You would still be flagged as a pattern day trader unless you had a $25,000 minimum balance.
I think he's eating a salad. I hear like a little lettuce crunch every once in a while. This is so annoying. I cannot focus right now.
It's not like that anymore.
Correct.
Yeah, he's talking about in the past, guys. And in the past, he means like
that's
sure
not
for the last
steak.
like 5 years.
But this materially changes it from a number counting system to
Back to Zeta. I'm sorry.
I guess risk position system. I'd actually
As long as you stay above this weekly 200 that's been forming, you're probably okay. A little bit of a base down here. I mean, the question is, are you building a position or are you taking a trade?
Let me go through this. BMNR
Based on this
is
weekly,
red.
I mean, you have pretty clear lows here, 1450 to work off of. Coming into the weekly 9, daily.
BMNR is not turning red.
You
BMNR
are trying to break out of this downtrend. Last time you tried to break out, you failed, but the market
You'll
itself
notice
has
if you
failed.
watch the 1 minute chart.
I don't know,
you can kind of see that we've
get
barcoded
through the 50 day, you look for the 200 day and this $18 level.
I'm not a boomer,
Still a ton of
Chewbacca.
overhead
I'm
supply
like
to get
elder
into and get
millennial.
through, but
My legs hurt and shit when I wake up.
What the hell is an elder millennial?
Before
it's a tough one.
1990.
I think you need some type of, earnings are a couple weeks out.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, if you have some kind of fundamental reason, catalyst, maybe to get back into this name.
I believe so.
I mean, I know this one got really
I've
popular
never
last
heard
summer.
that before.
And, a lot of people were playing
Okay.
it.
So what am I on the edge of that?
And obviously,
I'm 1990, so I'm just
you're,
like
you're just a regular millennial.
By the way,
like the consensus is 1980 through 1988.
okay.
Defining life events often experienced early adulthood during the 2008 financial crisis and were in high school during 9/11.
As mentioned earlier,
correct.
much weaker, and this has kind of got your full head and shoulders now.
ASTS went off a cliff.
Honestly, if I was thinking about shorting something, it'd probably be IWM. Microsoft getting hit a little bit on that headline too. I just noticed.
Sharp disagreements, elder millennial age range. Sharp disagreements among members of Iran's negotiating team. Islamabad returned to. Yeah, we know that. That's not new news. Yeah, we're all. Yeah, Shaman, you're fucked. If they hurt now. 99, dude?
But I don't have high hopes for anything but a trend day. I go back to what Frank always says. Where do trend days usually close? Now it is 2 trend days in a row.
You do have to make the election next. Like you will have already had to have made the election.
Usually.
So I am not.
I'm decreasing exposure.
Probably gonna finish that move up.
In a way.
QQQ probably go hit this NFP. I don't know. Things are really
I tend
slow.
not to engage in wash selling. And although it may be actually beneficial,
That is not one by any stretch of the imagination, but
the market status. I'd be curious on. Well, Brent's not here on where Brent is.
If
My well pays $1,700 per con. They're worth $11,000 per con now.
Boots on the ground, or maybe at minimum, like B2s just dropping bombs, just blowing them up, blowing up their bridges, whatever. It had, like an escalation higher than where it was before. I think anything less than that, I think the market would be fine with and discount it. Maybe if they blow up an oil tanker, that might scare some people.
I mean, so
Sharp disagreements among members of Iran's negotiating team led them to abandon U.S. talks in Islamabad and return to Tehran on April 11th,
forever branding,
following an order from Iran's top security
and then
official.
while you get to like
citing sources.
you get to recognize unlimited
just
losses.
bummed that I even made that trade.
You kind of have to treat your portfolio as sold. So like long-term holding.
I think we're at a stage in the war where war is bullish.
Like you basically reset the clock every year, which may be pretty bad.
just I mean based on historical content or context.
So like nomadic, I have some long-term holds that are unrealized that would result in
just based on
significant tax burden.
The other other
Look at
people
now they're saying
scared
this
at
is
first,
participating. All the
and then once
players
they
are
can kind of
moving
price
in
it
one
in,
direction.
Hell yeah!
it usually
Look at the
boosts
legs
GDP
he's
because
getting.
of the spend. There will be a pullback, guys.
Yeah, DRAM. This
the problem is like where does it pull back and where does it come back to? I mean,
going to go 100%.
May run to new all-time high
Oh,
and
yeah,
then pull
it'll
back
break
maybe
away
here
more
somewhere.
than that. You hold that thing until the end of this month at least.
I'm hearing SEC has approved pattern day trading rule removal.
Really?
That's what I'm hearing.
The DRAM con is for January 15th expiry, 35 call. The call out entry was around $7.60 on the con.
Better version of that headline.
Let's go. Buster.
Did I hate when
Buster Force
X updates and it goes to like popular instead of most recent? So stupid.
I'm gonna wait on MU to like maybe retrace a little bit if we ever get there. If not, call me Scared Capital.
King Node just flipped from 415 to 450, but it's probably gonna flip to 500 here in a little bit.
Fed Chair Warsh, Senate Banking hearing scheduled for this week.
I'll take that option now. Here's the May 1st. Yeah.
I did May 1st, 600. Yeah, you could do. You got more capital. I'm just using profits from this morning. If you want to get closer to the money, bro.
Well,
Like
the S&P 500
money,
is
500
added
money.
nearly $6 trillion in market cap since March 30th.
It's like $15. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy. Microsoft's still fading here pretty hard on that headline.
Still capturing.
Anthropic is reportedly preparing to launch Claude Opus 4.7 and a new AI design tool as soon as this week. The tool is said to create presentations, websites, landing pages, and products from natural language prompts. That's why Adobe, Figma, and Microsoft are all getting will hit their time right there. I'm looking for full confirmation on that headline that I just heard.
Yeah.
On the
I'm aware, but is this really the top?
Yeah, right. It's always a dilemma.
Microsoft buys 3,200 acres in Wyoming for a data center.
It would make me a lot more comfortable if we weren't freaking testing all-time highs on indices.
Ricky Spanish, Microsoft super sliding.
This is just going to turn into a news squad.
I don't believe you. Cue the meme.
Hey, I'm green.
Oh shit, they are. What news came out?
It's definitely sliding.
Matthew, the only thing I would say to be careful on this.
Data center operations in Cheyenne and Wyoming. Microsoft will buy 3,200 acres in Wyoming.
We did like this, so we got to touch that.
Microsoft and utility pack and Black Hills for Wyoming.
Right here, we literally just kept going like 6 days and then finally touched it. This one's even better.
Microsoft was
It's like right here on this breakout. I was thinking the same thing like by this day. I was like, we got to touch this 9 at some point. We got to get some
Well, it's just a reaction to that
gapped
news.
up every day. But instead what happened was we went up and then we went sideways
we're still
until
up.
9 caught up.
Almost 2% on
So
the
just
day.
be careful with that piece.
I want reversal candles on the daily.
I mean, this is.
Sorry, I want it to reverse. I don't see anything on heat maps like above 695 on SPY, and that showed from yesterday. We're like so close to it. Like, does it have to hit? No, right?
SEC. U.S. gasoline and diesel prices are now at their highest seasonal levels ever.
Who's an SPX calls? Someone just asked.
Everyone was this morning.
Yeah, I don't think anybody is holding SPX calls still.
No, I think most of us are sold. I'm sure most of us are wishing we wouldn't be.
Was it Black Hills?
No, the premiums haven't really moved since
like
like
a Black Hills
2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was also Microsoft news earlier
Oh.
about them
Yeah.
taking over the lease for a data center in Norway from OpenAI.
Yeah, see that's the problem is they mentioned Scam Altman.
But that
so
was
Black
like
Hills is the
hour
partner
ago.
for Microsoft to build that new data center. So that's a ton of. This may be a long and a half right here. BKH.
This marks the start of a multi-year data center build-out. Company invested $68 million in local infrastructure improvements. Generated 11 million plus in local tax
Great
contributions.
rally, one like we've never seen.
Expected to create thousands of
All
construction
the
jobs.
panicans were selling at the lows. Shorting
Power is being sourced
home,
via large power
and
contracts
they
to
got
avoid
ran
rate
over,
effects.
frankly. Absolutely
A little bit more details
run
on Microsoft
over
in Wyoming.
by America. The hottest country. We're the hottest country right now.
Now that we have this little bit of a retracement, I'm putting on my Brent hat and looking at an MSFW or an MSFU play.
Bears have been obliterated.
I just don't want to get cooked.
Jordan Lee. What a guy. I said, I know a lot of great guys. I know this guy. I like this guy. This guy. We used to, you remember how we like this guy. Now look at him.
ASML was pre-market.
Head down at the grinding stone.
DJ Holly for you there. What's up?
Never stops. What a guy.
Not too. I'm trying to be good, man. I'm trying to build a decent long core.
Let me ask you, what do you think about men playing in women's sports? Can you believe this? Men.
I will say,
what do you think?
I was
That
trolling
DoorDash
you.
lady yesterday, I don't know if you saw
Dude, that DoorDash lady, her reaction
She was like, I don't really have
It hit 70. Yeah, it's $78 right now. I think I told you when it was like 45.
Yeah, and you were like, just buy the 1,000 shares there.
Being in women's sports. They
But they
stole
did
the
just
election.
add all
It was
those rights,
completely rigged.
On
like
SNDK, yeah.
The market
I
is
don't know
so
about
rigged.
SNDK,
I
that's
go
not a
long,
business.
it drops. I go short, it flies.
It's down from 80.
Code Wolf. I know Code Wolf,
82.
and I use Code Wolf a lot.
I should have hit 85 overnight, 86.
Lot of codes.
Hey, my shorts are playing out.
Yeah, it's too close to all-time high.
Oh my goodness.
How
No,
frosty
it is.
I gotta go
But
back
like
and
we
look
said
at
earlier.
What is all-time high?
What is all-time high?
No way, her name was Sharon.
Let's just make a new
Anybody
one.
guess Sharon yesterday? I can't remember.
Well, that's the thing, though, is like
Somebody
DRAM,
did.
right? Like, I already have exposure to memory.
Yeah, that's what I thought of when I
Her
read
name was
this
Susie?
Micron contract, but
Didn't you say Susie is the
I said
first one you
Sue.
said?
I
I
said
don't
Sue.
know.
You said
It's my
Sue.
sector, man. It's too much
That's the
fun.
first thing you said.
Sue would be short for Susie or
I need
Susie.
more than a couple bucks a day out of it, bro.
Sharon,
Put
now we
so
gotta
much
debate
time
the
into it.
chat. Was it Susan or Sharon? We need to know the DoorDash.
DoorDash grandmother.
Vic's over 19. We're in a health
What a
crisis
grandma.
right now.
Shout out McDonald's, great American company.
Market does tomorrow flat down. I noticed that the up wasn't the choice.
Sharon, Susie, whatever her
We
name.
might have
She voted for me.
with a little bit of correction. If I were to
I
have
tipped her
my druthers, I'd like to see that
$100.
just from a market health perspective.
And I said, look at that beautiful
I'd say
blue
some of my
$100
long
bill
comments today
with
so that I can reposition tomorrow.
great patriot,
Yeah, I think we have.
Benjamin Franklin.
I think we have another.
Should be me, honestly. Should be me on the $100 bill.
Somewhat up to the right day if ASML kicks ass.
We should create a new bill.
I don't know. Do we have data this morning? I don't think so, right?
$500.
No.
Yeah, I think if ASML comes out swinging, it's gonna prop tech up, and we're gonna have another boring,
Dude, the married 6 years
kind of slow day into TSM earnings, and then I think TSM earnings might be
That part really got me too.
for everybody to sell.
Oh yeah, Nat, how long you been married? Like 6 years.
Potentially reports earnings tomorrow as another major financial. It seemed to be a nothing burger today,
Caught him off guard.
but they
He's
are
waiting on like 35
today for a mega cap. So we'll see. Stock Maverick X. New question here for Leaps. Normally,
Not
how
worth
much
it.
you aim for taking profit? Or
$500.
do we keep holding? When's your expiry? 05/01/26 is not a leap. That is like next week. You're up 4 points. What's your? I don't see a gain here.
$300 bill with
this is not a
Donald
leap.
J. Trump.
Contract out to 2 weeks from now. So
300
this
because
goes in the
I
M&A
keep this
bag.
shit.
So
300
this goes in the
like
easy green
Chief
cake bucket for me. A newbie one, 690 to 685. I mean, those are the support levels that we have defined. More broadly, like across multiple folks in here. So yeah, if we have a drawdown, I could see it going there. It would be like the end of the freaking world, like lows of last week, or actually lows of like Monday. Wednesday, Thursday lethal is what I've noticed in this market since March is your lead Wednesday, Thursday. Ricky Spanish, I almost went full cash today. I mean,
Dude,
cash is a position.
Dude, Rooster sees a female in the chat.
Yeah, April 15th, home builder conference. None of this is consequential in my
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they're not market defining.
Perspective, yeah.
Every time.
Not saying ignore them. They do have their purpose, but.
Now fuck that.
This is
Ignore
how
it.
you deal with short
Yeah,
squeeze
we're
market
getting
guys.
here.
Bro, yeah, what else
Whatever
do we
trade.
do? What else do
Have a
we
good
do?
time.
Dude, bro, you don't know how bad I wanted to just like revenge trade all my fucking accounts. Like every single one of them. You don't know how bad.
That's just kind of annoying.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it looks like
I mean,
Fuck, dude, I wanted to.
just
I
get
don't
out.
really have much for the rest of the week, minus
That pissed me off
OpEx.
this morning, but it is what it is.
Is it expiration this week?
Mistakes.
Tomorrow.
That was a
Yeah.
shit.
Tomorrow.
Might have some fireworks there, but I don't
Oh,
anticipate
today.
it
Today?
to break it.
I'm looking for crew to get below 90.
Tomorrow. Wednesday. The Wednesday before the OpEx.
Wait, she was from Arkansas?
Yeah, I don't know. Is that Thursday a grand meeting confirmed?
What the hell is a grand?
No, I don't think so.
Tuesday.
There was headlines
Must
earlier.
be in Indiana.
Right?
I don't do
Pakistan
grand
trying
cousins
to
where I'm from.
6/17.
Get everybody to meet this week.
Wednesday.
So I don't think so.
7/22. Wednesday.
What? We're not blowing each other up.
8/19. Wednesday.
Of
It's usually
course
Wednesday.
she's a Trump
9/16. Wednesday.
Do you think they're just
Why it's
gonna,
May.
they're gonna grab some Democrat from DC and have them deliver the food?
Dumpy.
They're just gonna conveniently put a DoorDash grandma shirt on her?
Not a little bit on Spy.
Dude, we know politics better than that.
Lows not seen since this morning.
Sharon Simmons and
Like
already.
this is what I struggle with, right? Is like I think we're all because clearly we're day trading, right? We're all so zoomed in on like the freaking chart. Like if I were to share my Tesla chart right now, it looks like the end of the freaking world, and we're down $1.50. It's Microsoft. Okay, Microsoft 550.
Oh, she was from Arkansas? No way, she's from Fayetteville?
I would say again, if I were holding that position, my risk
Let's
tolerance
go.
level would be
Good
to just
choice.
hold it, man. I mean, Microsoft again was trading up in that range not too long ago.
I have to ask my uncle. My uncle probably knows her. My uncle's also a staunch Democrat. He probably
So
hates
I do think it comes back.
He doesn't hate anybody. Except for Trump.
And you'll profit from the momentum, right? To like the highs
Oh,
of
give me
November.
something.
Pickled
face. There's something in my pocket.
pickled mango. By the way, I like pickled mango.
It was sharing.
Russia has agreed to receive Iran's stockpile of uranium. Okay, well that's good. So BMNR calls.
It's not.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, brother.
You had the question posed to Breadman. I don't know.
Family tree looking like a palm tree.
But BMNR, the general thesis is that they're going to print sideways until they achieve or near or
Jordan,
at the alchemy of
I'm
5%.
gonna have to frown.
And the reason why they're going to print sideways is in spite of price appreciation or depreciation of Ethereum, is their target is to increase Ethereum per share. And the only way they do that is through issuance of common stock to raise capital to buy Ethereum over the counter, OTC. That's why you haven't seen Ethereum move in prices. You know, they're not blasting the exchanges. They're doing over the counter kind of swaps, like if I were to send it to your wallet address or you're going to send it to mine. So I would say the MNR calls probably range bound between $20 and $22 a share. Until they get closer to that alchemy of 5%, and they're about 80% of the way there. So that's up to you. If you want to position a derivative out like a lead, you're going to pay some premium for it. Or if you just want to play a premium game.
It's all like weird. Dude, that would have been. I sold at the peak, dude. I bought back at the peak. That's fun.
I am not going to comment on BMNU because it's 2x leverage.
Yeah, that's why it's so high yesterday. It was not that high yesterday.
A terrible position. I've been in that position. You're going to get chopped up alive with the credit swaps that they have.
All right, I've got limits at 900 here and 6987 on SPX.
Oh my gosh, I came back and we're actually moving.
Sort of.
There it is, Phil.
Drill Team 6, let's hear it.
I mean, I bought.
Whoa, dude.
I was eating and shit like that, so I didn't know or anything. But I'm playing. I still have
13 points on ES and 57 points on NQ.
Yeah, let's trim
I might
those.
take a nap though. My fucking head hurts.
Do it. Lighting. Give us a reverse
Shorts gave up.
Shooting.
Dude, look at that exposure they're building underneath us too. I mean, it's long gamma, so they'll catch us.
Just try to see. So we're definitely
gonna go down a little bit.
What was the news?
I don't see any news.
There wasn't any news. I think
it's
this is just
exhaustion.
Yeah. Buyers be tired.
RSI was like 80 something on SPX or something like that on the 30-minute. It was crazy.
I was making my daughter some food. We definitely could have did a 0DT because I was looking at it like, I don't think that 695 is going to get hit. We should just do a 1DT put.
We sat at or above 90 for the better part of like 2 hours this morning.
IWM was telling the story this whole time though.
Yeah.
There's just and we left it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Microsoft getting hit on that headline definitely helped.
11 fair value gaps since open.
Everything else is still pretty sideways.
So a little bit of a retrace would be helpful.
Palantir
VIX is, I think, just going to barcode here. I don't think we get mega dump or mega send. Like
Tesla's
back up above the gap from this
Google,
morning.
Amazon, we might get some more dominoes falling here.
Senate Leader Thune is speaking on bills. If I want to hear him say
It's going down.
There's a little bump in IBIT, but I sold out of IBIT this morning, so you know, I think Bitcoin took a little bit of a breather.
Will is he was in what?
Piggies is in Drill Team 6.
Catching up on a ton of like work and stuff.
Nah, that's buyer exhaustion.
Piggies, I need the commentary, bro. I need it.
Are you guys in puts? What did I miss? Is
Hey,
everybody in puts? Did I miss it? Did I miss all the good moves?
No, he doesn't comment for 3-point move in SPX not seen since 15 minutes ago. What the hell? Yo, literally, we went from 69.66 to 69.61. That was your drill team 5-minute candle.
So what's up? Where are we going? We're going up or down?
We're chopping, man. This is gonna theta burn into close. It's a slow news day.
I think 690 is on the table for SPY.
Yo, they might gravestone Doshi the indices.
If we break 692.25, we're gonna go 690 today. Promise you that.
Look at Trinity. I don't disagree with you. That little positive gamma pocket is too much, but they're building it. It's up 20% on the 1 minute. 6 million, 5 minute, up 6,400%. They're building it up.
They're about to roll this Q's node down if it keeps gaining exposure to 623.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I posted, was it yesterday, the heat maps on in the monies on the matrix. It showed 695, and we got close to it, but then it lost value on SPY, and now everything is down below.
Building their house, technically, I was still.
Yeah, look at that IWM daily candle. They're about to
There was
make
a
that deadly
big
daily.
tornado passed by pretty close, but it was
Send
strong
down
winds and
some
stuff,
more.
and like we had just met like the new neighbors. Like they hadn't finished the house yet, but I remember they called us, and my parents flipped out because they were like,
Damn, what the fuck happened to Microsoft?
The new neighbor was like, hey, your house is fine, but a tree fell on the
Yo, we should have aped into the meta calls. They ran it up. Up $26 on the day.
And a quick $100, I'll take it, dude.
Yeah, Microsoft is still up 2% on the day, or 1.6%.
Oil just made a new low day.
I mean, again, it's a $3 move from the daily high.
Oh, really? To 84.
Wow, look at where we
Finally
bounced
decided
on
to
SPY.
say we're done.
Right off of my level.
I'm not counting. Yeah, not yet, dude.
We have an hourly gap under 870. Let's just go back to like 820.
Nasty like too. That's sad.
Pack
And then
in,
you
take
went
your
37.
Anyone holding work or commons?
Like the more likely outcome is it holds right here, goes right back up here.
68.5.
Are you?
But if you're in from up here,
yeah.
Chilling like a villain.
Break even, bro? I'm break even. I am a happy freaking camper.
Before you can think about shorting again.
Whatever, but I also didn't sell. So.
Except for IWM.
We need Mr. Beast to promote BM&R in a video, and it's gonna ultra send.
No,
Despite
well,
having crummy stuff, man.
They're just gonna keep it at 1.0 M now.
That's a good stretch. 3 days, $6,600. Take it, bro.
So it's never Sunday.
Is value area high on
Well, okay, so my thesis is, and once again,
It is what it is.
entertainment value here in the chat. They're going to accumulate to where their cash bag can buy the last of the Ethereum that they need. And they're going to blast it on the exchange. They're going to say, we're buying 100,000 Ethereum in one order, fuck the slippage, and just giga send this, and take off the ATM, and let the market do what the market's going to do. And they're going to, like, Tom Lee's not going to allow them to fade the pop. He's going to, like, have news lined up about a partnership or launching Beast Industries, or some other bullshit moonshot.
Dude, I freaking
like,
sold.
They're gonna.
Oh, I love it, dude. Buy back in. That's the best part.
It'll be like a takeover best bet.
This is not a. It's just a bear rally.
It'll be some huge catalyst that'll be manufactured.
So BM&R is going to be the play of the century.
If all the stars align, or Ethereum goes back to $600 a token, and we're all fucked.
Or we can hop into Solana, stake the ETF.
I can't believe they allowed that to be offered.
That was ETH up 3%.
Yeah, I think they have a Cardano one
I thought
too.
ETH was down. I have Ethereum down.
It's everyone aligning for Clarity Act.
Yeah.
All of those names are gonna pump.
Yeah, Ethereum's down today.
What's up? Hear me out. They're coming out with a Pengu ETF.
Again.
That can't be real.
That's 74.4.
No, they are. They really are.
If you go back under that, it could be bad.
Puts on reality, man. Puts on this timeline if that's the case.
I don't know. Pengu might be the one.
Red man, don't look now. Shaz was 32.50 overnight, 35.16 right now. No options chain. Get a bag. Not degenerate enough.
I'm going to buy one share of Shaz to track it.
Buy it at limit like 31.50 or like $31 and get there overnight. Just do a good till cancel 24 hour and set your limit at 31. It'll fill.
Alright.
And it'll do some dumb shit. It'll like be like 31 and then 36 and then sell off throughout the day, 33.
There's not been any news.
What's up?
I think Penny Check just put out the new movie.
I've looked everywhere. There's been no news. Just finally had exhaustion. And you moved up so much. One, you moved up so much.
Posted this in his Substack.
Whatever, 2 weeks, a couple days, whatever. You hit some extension targets, and
I'm not Substack.
Straight up at a
the Mystic dude.
You were due to pull back at some point, get some profit taking.
It's
just hard to know where it's going. It's been slowing down.
I can't send you the Substack
all throughout the day. It slowed down, and finally kind of rolled over.
No.
Alpha and Omega Semiconductor
Just a
Limited.
little exhaustion. Nothing crazy.
It's up already like 10% on the day.
Recover.
What's
It's
up?
got like no options chain, so I'm about to just buy the farthest data strike and the highest one and walk away.
That's what I should have done on AEHR.
That's what we should have done on like 25 different tickers.
For real.
God.
Yo, what is this gap up this morning? What happened? This thing was like a pink slip 3 days ago.
Probably the Substack thing.
Nah, that came out. He posted his Substack at. It came out. Wait, when did we open? Oh, I guess it came out after market open.
Wait, please, are you getting the June max strike? Like the
September 35s, I think, is the max strike.
No, if you go to June, you can see it goes all the way up to 47.5. On September, it stops at 37. Yeah.
Well, made some money.
How does that make sense?
U.S. Lebanese free statement for productive discussions on steps to launch direct negotiations.
Yeah, I'm reading up on it right
35s were like where all the volume is, but they're already like in the
Back
money,
test into
so-
the EMAs.
Or not in the money.
Yes, much
30s
much
are where the
stronger on this
volumes at
bounce.
that are in the money. So I'm
IWM
assuming
is testing
that they
the
rolled to
EMA
35s for
9
June
pop
because
from
that's
the
the
underside
next
right here.
one with volume.
Yo, one of these days, I'm gonna take Credo from like $100 to
SPX 950.
whenever it
This
does
is
that
what
shit.
needs to hold or break.
Bro,
Really, right here.
I was in calls at the bottom and I sold.
This is probably your flip spot for the day.
Bro, the amount of
Back
times
over
I've
this,
seen
and
things
probably
have
just
100
work
again.
your way back up here. You get under it, you could probably roll over.
Dude, I was just like,
chop zone
Seeing all the doom posting, I felt like the market was gonna crash and Frito was gonna go down with it.
Yeah, you were super bear.
But indicator
Yeah, I was,
type,
because my X speed had to block hella people.
so several different ones on just different. I have like different layouts or whatever, but like on a daily chart,
Cayman Island
just over
Company,
here
Chongqing China
with
Joint Venture
20
Foundry.
simple, 50 simple, 200 simple, 921 EMA, and then my own 233
600 to 700
EMA,
run rate today.
just simple that. And then VRVP is visible range
Wait,
volume
because
profile.
Circle Plus came in
Visible
earlier?
volume profile.
Maybe I'll
I'm
dip
pretty much
my
live on the 15-minute chart here. The main indicators I've turned on is the initial balance, IB, so that just marks the first hour of the market. Let me
Keep it on my watch list.
So it marks right here. What in the world? Wrong button. First hour of the market, and then it gives you the midpoint, 25 and 75% of retracements.
Which company?
And then it has
Shaz?
half the range extension, full range extension. You can customize it even more, but
JD just
that's
catching
IB. I also have the
Trading at
paper
1.1
gains
MSLs.
NFP levels. One of our members in chat, Wolfpack, made this indicator the other day, which just does the tick and
China
the VIX.
stock, dude.
He dropped that in. That was Arshia. Shout out Arshia for the tick and VIX monitor.
VIX monitor.
I can flip on CBC.
I'd play the second. If you're gonna play this, play the second half.
Candle by candle, maple stack special.
You know,
and then I have this one's called Ultimate Reversal Setup. All it does for me is mark previous day's high, previous day's low,
It is a
and
supplier
the close.
What was that?
It might pull an AEHR.
And
Yeah, that's why I'm buying a
volume
thousand
profile. And then on these 5-minute charts, this is a 9 and 21 EMA. I leave these in the 5-minute chart all day. This green one is VWAP, but it's so I have VWAP, normal VWAP, but then you can add the
max
like
strike.
a band multiplier or something.
Next strike.
45.
What is it called? Yeah, bands multiplier. So what it does is it's just like one standard deviation each direction from VWAP. So that's what the green one is, which you can see we just bounced off
Red
of.
man over here talking
there.
shit about my people's food.
And then this is the 30-minute orb. So I can watch 30-minute here, and I can watch IB here.
Yeah,
That's why I put
creation.
on
It was the 108.
and then
108, but it's
233
for
EMA again.
Friday. That's what they bought.
So that's what I got. I have no idea. I heard the headline read in my ear, but I didn't
I
find
see
the
they also
headline
built the
anywhere
110 calls
else.
for
So
Friday.
basically, what I saw was, or what I heard was that they're some kind of final vote, something they're passing, getting rid of the
Wolflow rolled out their Discord bot officially.
Yeah, I seen
So,
that.
didn't see a full headline, but did see that. Did hear it.
Kenny,
like,
thank you for the hat tip
headline
on
somewhere.
this ticker. I'm gonna post
Is Bull even above
that
the
was-
offering price?
that
I
was-
can't remember what the offering price was on Bull,
That was Piggy's.
but just like any IPO,
Thank you. I'm gonna post. That's my starter position. If it gets filled, it gets filled.
Bulls was a weird one because it was a SPAC.
Oh, you're up $3 already.
But either way, just like any
No,
of
that's
these
no,
IPO,
that's a mark change. My limit is $30.50. I'm not gonna blast the ask.
I mean, you can look at this and be like, oh, it looks good. Well, yeah, maybe for a trade.
Yeah, I'm planning for change.
Something like this.
PMNR has earnings today.
Let me remind you,
Yeah,
for
but
those that don't
BMNR
remember
earnings are like a
2021,
nothing burger usually.
here's 2021 IPO Robinhood, for example.
I don't like that, dude.
Like this
Like
right
their
here
market
looks exactly like
change
what
Exit
we're
out.
doing right
and
now.
they have
A decent spot.
7 employees
This right here.
and
And
$1
then
bajillion
let's
of
go
daily
even lower,
revenue
and then it
from
can base
staking.
for 2 years.
Did you know Doge has
That's like a good case
a
scenario.
2x ETF?
God, why?
It's oh no, it's not a 2x. It's Rex Osprey.
Jesus. Oh, yo, it filled. I'm up $12 on my position.
Treasury Department's tweeting something about sanctions.
Let's go.
To put
W's in the chat.
pressure.
W's in the chat. God, I hate streamers so much.
You know, Skinny used to be a streamer.
It's Snowflake.
That's not nice.
Alright, I'm seeing another headline here. The SEC eliminates
Yeah,
the
but
pattern
Skinny
of
had that
day
calm
trader
voice. He probably was like legit
places
calm,
it,
not just like
with
screaming
a
into the
new trading
microphone
margin
and doing
system.
dumb shit about eating glizzies.
Come again?
I forget where I saw it. There's some dude that was like a glizzy goblin or something. And like his whole channel was like.
I don't know.
Anyway, what I was saying here, like even Palantir, look, Palantir from IPO stayed up here for a long time during the bull market, and then look.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Tell me this doesn't look like Weeble right now.
That's okay. My buying power didn't change.
Oh, we're so back again. Nope, we're not. We're so back again. No, we're not. Okay, maybe we are finally back now.
I gotta move this to the Commons account.
And that's, you know, a special once in a generation stock like Palantir. So that just IPOs just have to be careful. I draw fib retracements all the time. Right now there's nothing to draw fib retracements on, really. I mean, I guess you could go to like your daily here and do this. Yeah, I draw fib retracements all the time.
Demons are ascending.
I mean, we're just squeezing straight up, so.
Yeah, I'm on the 30 seconds chart.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Nice
That's
little
some
bounce
BJ bullshit
here.
right there. Yeah, man, I was up a couple grand on the day, and now I'm back down. They're sending 1% down. I don't know what the bits like. I know that that's like a form of exchanging real money for fake money in streaming.
Middle East de-escalation.
But appreciate it.
Sounds familiar.
A bit is 1 penny.
Dude, I'm not freaking joking.
Yeah, 100 bits is $1.
I don't know when to close my Amazon, but you're.
Is it like real?
You're still holding Amazon puts?
Real money?
Actually, I don't know why they. Because you can buy.
How much time do you have on?
I don't know why it's
pattern.
buyer.
You know what that
do
is.
that over sending the money.
It's
That
a
is
donation
freaking
system straight through Twitch, but
people
Twitch takes a cut.
spreading it.
Oh, I like
or
this guy.
But Twitch
calling
also,
like
Twitch also
hedged
allows
options.
right
That is
here.
hedged options. There's nothing in the middle.
Your
I mean,
buyout.
you're
like,
finding this
where
bell
you
curve.
get donations straight through PayPal without them taking a cut.
Well, that is a big wick on the 4
But
hour
yeah,
right off
the
of
bits is basically just,
GMA.
and there's different things you can do with the bits as
I
well
like this guy.
that you can't really do with donations.
When did you
can
guys
set
buy
up,
this?
bit systems where somebody can
I mean,
maybe donate 200 bits and it makes your mouse aim straight up if you're playing like a first person shooter or some shit like that.
Wow.
Kenny, you should do a sleep stream and absolutely farm people for money.
No, y'all are never gonna get a look at my girlfriend unless y'all go to the bakery meetup in San Diego.
No, just
we
you.
talked to
Just,
Casey about this
sorry,
yesterday.
that was
He'll be
a
on here at some
considerate
point soon, but
No, I mean, I didn't defend it. I'm always
he
sleeping
didn't
with my
add anything
girlfriend.
yesterday. He's doing it as a swing trade, so I'm sure he's probably adding more up here.
No, sorry.
Just based on the chart setup, if I had to assume, just knowing Casey and how he trades, and how a swing trade would be set up here, taking some starters, he's probably adding a decent amount.
yeah, give it a try. Let's see
Some little
what happens if you take a nap instead of BM.
His invalidation points are probably up here.
Micron finally
Or a
shut
close
the
above
doors.
250 maybe. Possible. I don't know.
Buy those calls.
Down 11%.
I'll have to add them.
Too bad it's still
If
upset.
I had to guess, I
Yeah,
would
wait a minute. Just the
CC and probably add
React
more Amazon here somewhere today.
This is there for a second. For like
Have you guys traded on here the 1,000 ticks chart?
50% with some time on it.
Yeah, Yeah,
or
or
like
if I had to guess, and then I just
conjectures are not here yet.
What is that even? What is that? What?
My thought process was if you really wanted to short Amazon,
Yeah, it's like
probably
the essentially
close out whatever you're in and
order
pick a
flow.
different strike up here.
It might be the
If I was managing, which everyone's going to manage their trade differently, but if I was managing and I really wanted to short Amazon for some reason, I would probably be taking like 240s for a month out. But everyone's different. I'm sure we'll get, don't worry guys, I'm sure we'll get a KC trades update at some point. Ooh, big rejection here on the EMAs. Uh-oh. Do we add?
Rejections.
Maybe we do add.
Order filled.
Pretty nice little rejection while I was looking at Amazon. I was thinking about adding back my trims. So I took trims right here where we're at. We bounced back up, we rejected the EMAs, lower high, head and shoulders type of look up here. But because it's so counter trend, I don't really want to add. But that upper wick is pretty gross. Could be an inverted hammer too in the 15-minute, but this, you try to bounce, you just got sell pressure right back into. If this candle pushes back under, that tells you the sellers are starting to win the battle a little bit more. Reminder to the chat, this is for educational purposes only. Please take your own trades. I mean, if you want to take a trade with me or with Casey or Jordan, whoever, like, that's fine. But you better be able to explain it somehow yourself. I don't want anybody in here just blindly following trades and callouts. If you're not understanding why, if you don't have an understanding of why, don't take the trade. Just ask. You can ask. But don't blindly take trades, guys. And I'm not talking to anybody in particular. I'm just that's a PSA for everyone here hanging out. There's what, almost 400 of you got in here today. Probably a couple thousand throughout the day so far. Don't blindly follow anybody. Especially I'm talking to new people. Some of you guys have been trading for a while. Yeah, I mean, you know better. You know, like Grambo, like, you know better. I know you're making a joke here, and I get it. Like, it is funny. I don't know any other way to trade. But what I'm saying is, like, if you are new, this is more for the new people. If you're chasing callouts and alerts, you're never going to be successful trading, no matter what. Well, market structure can be defined by a lot of different things, but like just some of the simplistic pieces of it. Higher lows, higher highs, lower lows. So like right now, what you have, notice that like these lows just progressively are getting higher. You don't have any like significant lows that are being, you know, broken or taken out. Like even here, you had a low here.
Looks like
you
an
have lows here.
H
These are
pattern on all the
lows.
indices playing out.
And then like up here, so you have a low here.
SPY's been trying
See
to
how
really
this
go
kind of
for
just
the
stays?
last
Structure
couple
never really
weeks.
broke. Same thing here. I mean, you can have it come under a little bit, but like you need like a lower low
These
and then a lower
plastic
high and
companies have
another lower
been
low. That's the change of structure.
ultra
Right now you don't have
selling.
change of structure.
You guys know the ticker
Back here,
DOW Dow?
here's where change of structure.
Yeah, just one of the largest global
market
conglomerates
structure.
for manufacturing in the world.
You know,
Yeah.
here's your lows,
Whoa.
here's your lower highs.
I did not know that.
Lower
But
highs.
this
and
looks
then
good.
you're still
Earnings
making
is
lower
in
lows here.
9 days.
Pop back up, so you're like over this high, but you're still under these highs.
Long it.
So lower high still lower low. Still making lower lows. And then right here, you're still making lower highs, but now you've started to make higher lows. And once these higher lows start happening, then as you see these
Somebody's
lows
got to
here
make all
coming
the
down, and then you get this
dog
higher
shit
high
in the portfolio.
with higher lows,
Jing
and
Kong,
then boom, higher high here again. Complete change of structure. So that's a very basic way of looking at market structure. That's the best way I could kind of do it, just on a quick basis. Let me see if I go like
Miss Z, you saw what Mike posted?
like okay, if we go back in here,
I think she put
obviously
Mike
you
on
just
the
look and see the trend is up, but you see the lows
I did. I
are
did.
getting higher,
You
and
know what?
higher and higher, and so are the highs. And then you see,
Yo!
okay, this high is lower than this high, and then
That's
you come
a,
down below these lows. So now you have
a real
Get his ass, Z.
lower low, lower high. So you've got two pieces of the puzzle, but you don't have any follow through. So after the
Hey, that's how she looks
this
like
kind
in
of
real
took
life
it out
though.
right here, but you really needed like lower high, lower high.
Creation,
You
calm
needed another
down.
lower high here, and come back down to these lows to change structure. That never happens. You didn't change structure. Still have higher lows, even though this one
I'm not
sweeps just
looking at
under.
this
It doesn't
fucking
really
dishes
like
away.
come under.
This makes me very uncomfortable. What is
So like
what's being shared
right
right
here,
now?
and then boom. Obviously, you took this out, so your structure is still
Great
upside.
peak.
Just in the basic sense of market structure. Same thing here. Like you have lows here. Here's your lows, but your highs didn't respect.
We need to
So
get Mike's wife in
still
here.
Higher highs, higher lows.
Let's do it.
In the broader scheme of things.
You mean future ex-wife?
Well, like if you go down to even smaller, like right now,
Yo, Mike,
lows
just send a
like
picture of your
this,
right hand so they'll be quiet.
and your highs are higher, higher. If this creates a lower high, and you come out below this,
Mike, send that one video of you in the Easter bunny
change the
costume.
structure if this gets continuation here.
Am I around kids? I thought getting one of those 200-foot.
But like you have to put that together with some confidence. But that's basic market structure, price action. I mean, like Amazon, for example, you had all these were just lower highs, and you were still making higher lows. Which some people will look at this and say like, okay, well, it's a triangle. It's going to break at some point. And then you see, okay, well, these lows took out all these previous lows. So now
I want to
have
know
lower
what
lows
GoDaddy
and
does
lower highs
price
still.
action like this.
Then you did this. So you've taken out all these highs.
They need to get a webcam
Change to the upside.
so we can see the both of them. BM
Yes,
and
you can say
him.
you have some higher lows, but really good on a daily basis. I didn't even put it in. Here's a better example on Amazon. Look at all these lows. See every one of these lows.
That is so Asian.
And like you did have higher highs, higher highs, higher highs, then you had lower high with higher lows. So this is a triangle, right? And when price breaks out of a triangle, it usually gets explosive because
One
of
of
the
those
compression of
commercials
price.
that were like
And you
the
can see when this one broke below these
dishwasher tablet
lows.
ones that were like, we do it every day. We do dishes every day. Yeah, then I had kids.
So that's kind of how I look for structure. Here's
It's all
another.
bullshit. Like water bottles.
You
And
start getting higher
plastic
lows
ware.
here.
Damn, it's
getting
already
higher
power on?
highs.
This shit goes by so
highs.
much faster when you come hang out.
Once you break this,
Whoa.
boom, now
It's the worst power hour ever.
you came all the way down here. Now
What's
you
up?
got
I'm
lower
getting that
highs
same
here.
feeling. It does not feel like a Tuesday. It feels like a
Break those
Friday.
lows, now you go make new lows.
Yeah, like the price action just feels like
There's
it's
a
gone.
basic example on like how I look at just basic market structure to help.
Like, where do we go from here? Like, all-time highs on no news?
What's up, Casey?
What's up,
Gap
gang?
Nothing?
We gap.
Gang, gang.
I mean, I could use some bearish opium right now, but like I just don't see the momentum. They had their chance, right?
Been sitting in a little bit of a short still. Already trimmed half of it.
Yesterday, today,
Same.
It's earnings season, man.
Something.
It's individual stock earnings seasons, I guess. That's kind of what we were dealing with before this war.
I know.
It was
I
like,
missed
fuck,
it
we're
twice.
hovering right below 7,000. Nvidia can't break 200 because they can't
Dude,
sell chips
eBay,
to China.
my eBay chart
Damn,
played out
this-
many all-time highs
This
today.
company just had fantastic.
eBay went to the fucking moon.
Well, tomorrow for green, that's like 11 straight days of green, and I think that's a record.
What was JPM beat? What's their price action today? They had a double beat.
New all-time high.
Freaking
You
eBay.
said JPM?
Up, down? Yeah, JP Morgan.
They
talked
dipped
about this
pre-market and
before.
then they went back to 12 and they've just been chopping.
I mentioned it yesterday
price
morning.
all day.
I'm just looking at the chart. You had a huge move up.
Like, reminds
Been
me
in consolidation from that
of
move.
tradable but boring
We call
market
this
we
kind of
had
a
before
flag,
war
whatever you
ran.
want to call it, but
For like a
what I
company
see is
absolutely murder earnings.
whatever, a little choppy on the 200 day, but then I see a reclaim of it. I see double
Wells
wick
Fargo
forward,
got dumped on.
buyers stepping in
Got
both times
decimated
and touched the
today.
200 day.
Wells Fargo is a
Explosive
real
move out of that.
They're like a predatory
And
lender wrapped in a
Consolidation.
consumer credit card issue.
Didn't ever break really below this candle. I mean, wicked below into this little gap fill or whatever,
Didn't
but
they went bankrupt?
stayed above all these highs.
They got
EMA 9 caught up.
back in the day.
Flag.
Did
boom.
they?
Big move. Hey, that is just beautiful.
It was they were not in a good spot.
Yo, it's Mike in a Easter Bunny costume. Let's go. This guy is a child predator, by the way. You need to stay away from him.
Does Mike have kids?
I'm kidding, Mike. Yeah, he does.
God. No wonder. He needs an alpha just like I do. Like just innate ranting for no reason. Like for people online because you can't do it for your kids.
I'll sit in these shorts just because we're up so much today, and we'll find out if it wants to roll over some profit taking. But I'm not looking for like a full reversal here.
I see that post that says the stock market erasing all the red over the last few months, and it's the dude on the truck spraying all the green. That's a good one. I like that.
You like that? Yeah, shit.
That's a good video.
Thought that one was clever.
The SEC eliminated the pattern day trading rule to replace it with new intraday margin system. What?
Is the market doing anything right now in front of my charts?
When does that go into effect,
No,
though?
absolutely not anything.
It's a great question.
SPY's at 692.60.
EM just said DRAM is at 40.
Yes, it's
No
true.
way.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let me answer that.
Let's go.
Wait, is it really?
Does this?
No.
No.
You think that's gonna happen without me saying anything?
I was gonna say, you guys literally didn't hear Skinny yell at all. What the fuck makes you think that's true? Come on. Skinny would be the first one to let anybody know that thing touched 40. With
this
5
one
seconds
Skinny-
into 40.
See what Brock says.
He's just numb. He's just sitting there like, yo.
There's a Coinbase headline with Anthropic.
Like watching a nuclear bomb explode in front of you. You're just like, yeah, man. It's awesome.
I'm just gonna doom scroll on Brent's replies and see what's funny.
I'm gonna heat up some food.
Oh, yeah, if I read the rest of the full post, that graph already said it's there. Yeah, 45 days after. Without the 18 months for phase in. Ugh. It's a year and a half away.
on my dishwasher. Fuck. So full.
Another day where it's 82 degrees and full sun, and I'm at my office. And my entire family leaves me to go enjoy the day at the pool.
A general question for the chat. Does anyone else find it really awkward to sleep without a blanket? Like if you're just gonna nap?
100%.
Yeah, I feel like it just doesn't feel right.
How do you feel about sheets?
I'm puts on sheets, man. I do not
Puts
like
on sheets. Fuck sheets.
They just get all rolled up, man. And then you're stuck there fighting that shit.
Yep.
It's starting to get hot here in the Midwest, and I want it to be like, you know, like I want to be cold inside, hot outside, and I want a big old comforter.
Yep. One layer.
Yep. And I had this idea, man. I still can't get it out of my head for this like comforter cover that zips onto the comforter so that it doesn't like float around. I can't deal with the duvet cover that just moves around, man.
What? What are these replies, dog?
Dude, I'm so stoned. Listening to the new squawk guy Charlie just munch in my ear for 30 minutes.
I got back to my computer. This is awful, man. Let's go. AOSL pumping up $55. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
People like you make the world a worse place.
Brett is so funny.
VIX opened up
Is the new entry for
around like 1830.
Is that like what's gonna happen here?
Seems like
It's
it.
currently at 1837.
Like the way that it's, I'm just looking at the chart. The way that it's just basing.
Not too far off where it
You have his.
It's not much.
Where's the volume?
VIX ain't moving.
There aren't any. That's the thing. It's just like, all right.
By the way.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
And there's a whole bunch of gaps all the way up.
NVIDIA?
I see.
Ooh,
I mean, off the top of my
NVIDIA.
head,
Yeah, ripping new highs. Big candle coming in.
At like 130, 135. Like a little bit up that 125 that I came up with to begin with.
Yep.
But up here, I don't know, it's just so nuts, bro. And we've also, I don't know, this is a couple days of bullish euphoria. You know what I mean? Like, let's see when we get some really bad news. Micron 500 King node, first time today. Friday Power Hour. Let's see what happens.
Faulty Q is ripping. Big stick.
The God candle printing a Tesla to the tune of 30 cents on the 5-minute.
Still going. How much am I up on my NVIDIA position? I mean, realistically. Needs to get over this hurdle here to 198.50.
Dude, I am such an asshole. Like, why? I'm looking at this DRAM price action. Why didn't I just hold that? Like, overnight.
Dude, my long-term portfolio is up another 2.12%.
Hold them and set your
My NVIDIA equity position just hit 100% again.
Just because
it's just because like the overnight price action gives you a buy point, and then you see I see like
my Amazon equity is up 40, my Tesla's now 40,
well, this is a decent game.
INTC's still up
and then it
20
runs for $2 more.
Yeah,
or 200. Sorry, looking at Rivian is at 25.
Memory, photonics, like all the data
40.
center stuff minus Oracle, and Microsoft.
minus the actual data centers.
Yeah.
If you bought Netflix with me down there, sub 80,
I mean,
you're up nicely on that equity position. Should be around 30% here right now.
Performance this year tells the story, bro.
We grab those in the IRA.
S&P 490.
Yeah. What is that? Yeah, every single one of those are AI infrastructure except for, well, even Comfort Systems is AI infrastructure.
They gotta cool it.
Yep.
I know it sounds dumb, right? No one ever thought of it, but like we're talking about plays like Corning and Caterpillar.
I'm not sure if that is news on the video, but it's still going.
Yep.
I don't see
and
a
pushing
headline.
here. Piggies, you might get your 255 right now.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Last one I see is about coin. Your IRA is equal weight IRN, Hood, and Amazon up over 7% today. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a level here somewhere on the video at 195.70. Don't ask me where this level came from.
Yeah,
I think it's
wild. I
a
just pulled up
midpoint
a compared chart for
spot
AOSL,
between
and
these
I
highs.
put on AHR and overlaid it and pasted in the chat. This might be a Sandy Sen.
Dude, I'm saying the max strike on the
Yeah, it's just a midpoint of the highs.
right now.
Yeah, it's
There's like some daily, weekly highs up there too.
Yeah, you got the October highs, the November high. Yeah, the October
What's
high,
that
November
contract
high,
you're talking
that
about?
area right there.
Creation
The
engine?
midpoint of that puts it around
AOSL, max
195.70.
strike, $45 June expiry.
So I think that's why I have that spot marked. But dude,
they're
NVIDIA's
a Chinese
still
company that makes
pumping.
involved data center architecture components. So they're like halfway to their $1 billion run rate target. They're somewhat profitable. They have contracts with NVIDIA, the capacitors and stuff. So it's all the componentry.
Look, and Sniper Bot said so long right when the 245 candle closed. Poppin'.
Or should we wait for them to add more strikes and then that's the tell to go in?
I'm in commons, so I mean, if they add strikes, great. But I'm probably also gonna like fumble this and exit for like 1,000 in profit and watch it run to like 2x or 3x.
You did good on ALMU though.
NVIDIA hasn't introduced
at the top and then it went down.
Correct. But isn't it back up to like 16 or 17 today?
Icing?
Last I checked, it was 14 and some change.
World's first open AI model.
Yeah, it's playing in a range. I think it tapped the same 16
useful
it tapped
quantum
yesterday.
computers. Interesting.
Oh, dude, it tapped 1810
Love that
today
Amazon Ridge
at
Trace
4
again
a.m.
is
in
popping,
market.
right?
Yeah, and then it
Oh,
sold out to
pre-market.
open.
Oh wow.
Just trying to kill two birds with one stone. I am stoned, but the bird's not.
I don't even remember what price we were talking about that. Creation.
$15.
Wasn't it like 11, 10 or something?
Amazon just with a slow little.
I remember you talking about ALMU a long time ago, and I think Serenity was talking about it, saying like it's the second half story for 2026.
Yeah, I asked him about it.
Killed the quantum market for like a week. Yeah.
When he was asking about, I don't know, I just commented on a reply and asked him about it. Yeah, I was talking about it. I think it was like definitely closer to 10. This was probably this is probably beginning of the year in January. But they do 300 millimeter wafers, and it's GAN instead of IMP.
Alright, rest of NQ just got stopped out.
Go, are you gonna make that article about GAN?
I'm sure ES probably does next.
Did I say I was gonna make an article?
So I was saying I didn't want to add the shorts or anything because
Yeah, you were, or maybe
mostly
you weren't. Never mind.
NVIDIA is
I
screaming.
think it was integrity. We were talking about. I have to scroll back through due diligence.
It's a counter trend trade, so why would I do that, right?
Buy signal on Meta 255. It's popping up here. It's already hitting first TP, but nice move.
Nice, no. Close. Signal.
He's in this chart.
Oh man.
Where's RDP? Need RDP in here, man. Give us those last minute low index plays.
Let's say from Microsoft.
He's gonna give us a 69, 60. What?
Microsoft 10-minute buy signal. It just popped up and hit the same spot as before. Now it needs to get a break in base over that.
Get bigger.
There's resistance right now.
I hope Korea sends. What do you think? What's up? Korea gonna send? Oh, he's muted. He's probably walking around the house.
Yeah, he said earlier, Korea was probably going to limit up.
I think he was speaking a little tongue in cheek though, just because of how memory was running.
Someone sent some CoreWeave 117 puts for Friday. You look crazy.
You know, Korea's whole entire economy really is Samsung and SK Hynix or Hynix.
Bunch of MU puts
I
down.
know. I was telling my dad
Bunch of
that.
calls this morning.
The Samsung's basically the government over there.
480. I think it was 480 calls.
Yeah, they hold so much power.
Took me seriously.
Yeah. It was a 480 for May 15th.
Which, I mean, that is a pretty serious statement. Like,
now some 415s for April.
When Samsung makes decisions as a company, they have to think about the South Korea as a country.
2.3
economy.
All right. What are we doing?
Nah. Nothing.
Why don't they go 26,000? I mean, it's a number, right?
Yeah. I think it gets there.
26,040 on the bell. 11th day. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
AMD is up, probably with that NVIDIA. Yeah, AMD, nice move. I need to add AMD to the.
This is the what? This is the 10th green day in a row on QQQ.
What does the daily volume on SPY look like? Is it still stupid?
We did have one red day on
It's better than it was earlier. Just try and pick up a little bit, but still weird. Look at all that low ass volume.
I don't like that. No.
Tell you what does have volume right
We
now.
literally just made it my day.
Freak out.
What earnings are after the bell or before market open tomorrow?
ASML is the big one overnight.
Okay.
Semiconductors over in
So
I think they're Dutch or whatever.
Makes sense.
Nobody really after the bell. I do 10 billion plus. I don't care about anything smaller than that as far as the broader market's concerned. But
yeah,
ASML, Bank of America, Morgan Stanley in the morning. A couple other banks in here: PGR, PNC, MTB.
28.
JB Hunt after the close, and then tomorrow night going into Thursday morning, so it'll be like 1 a.m. Eastern. Taiwan Semi. That's your first, like, probably really big, like, important one. And then Netflix Thursday after the close.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw this out there for the people on X and YouTube before I forget. I am currently long ticker UPS. Months and months out right now for a call swing. Just before I forget as I'm going through the watch list.
It's now over 3,000 points in 2 weeks.
Dude, it's insane. Come on, Google. Yeah. Time frame is what TF stands for on the alert bot.
All right.
Casey,
You
you
knew
ever
how-
had
yeah.
Zins before?
Homie's packing Zins, bro. Like, it's dead. Oh my god.
Popping that.
He popping that can. Let me pot that candy, said. Fresh candy that green.
You got that grizzly wintergreen.
Come on, Google. Fucking sell this thing. You put the sell signal on there. Round 2. Let's go. Bye-bye. Come on. Do something crazy. Like 3:30.
Well, hello to you, Mr. Zen Diesel.
Right in the upper deck. It's in the upper deck or lower deck?
Oh, upper decky.
Oh, upper deck.
Well, upper decky. A little Zinjamin button.
Well, afternoon, African Shuggy. There's nothing better.
Oh, man. Got a little Zinternet Explorer going.
Come on, Google. This is the spot. No bouncy. Fucking break it. Giant inverse cup and handle right at the high. Let's go.
Little Frank Sinatra.
I've seen some people bottom lip Zen, and I'm just like, no, always upper deck. But some people throw it in lower deck.
Oh, I'll throw one down below the hole.
It's just day, right? Yeah. Horse's day.
Put it down on the starboard side.
Oh,
Dropping
RDP's here. RDP's here for his daily power hour play.
I mean,
just get out of a meeting, so I hanging out with.
I guess I can do SPX on this
things, looking at a small little squeeze amount of room left on SPY before it hits the high of its day. We're just below it. We're tucked below it.
This is the third session in a row. There has not been one overextended tick in either direction the entire day. This is the third trading session in a row, even with these moves.
We hit
Oh, never mind. I just looked over at it, and SPX is pushing. So it potentially has a break of its high of day into the close. In my opinion, where's Piggy's at? I need my ride or die to go through this thing together if we're gonna do it.
He's taking a freaking nap.
Oh, what an idiot! How could he sleep on me? How could he sleep on me like this?
Absolutely.
This is our greatest hour.
Yep.
Well, I should say this: the 694s for SPY, they look right. They look right to me. The 694s.
And tech is leading, which
we
is
would
a helpful
push.
sign to the market.
We would push right up to 694 and past it for SPY to hit its all-time high, and if we squeeze past it, that's when that thing's gonna ramp.
Well, lower deck's a little too intense.
If we get it.
What's wrong?
Lower deck. Mind you, we've got diminishing RSI, which means that it could easily hit a double top there and reject, and it would just bleed out. It'd be a quick bleed. And so you probably take a pretty hefty loss.
I think that's because the volume has been so low. I think that's why the tick is
as it
not
makes its way
getting
through.
extended.
But I'm already in those
even on some of these spikes.
694s.
Volatility.
If you like SPY, SPX on the other hand.
What's he cracking open?
Well, you're gonna get stopped out. So hold
Would you like to share with the class?
We're gonna auto close you.
Yeah.
Pretty quick.
I hope you brought enough for everybody else.
Almighty swell.
Is BM around, or is he taking a nap too?
Okay, first off,
I think it's just me and you, amigo.
It was a guy that I was teammates with.
All right, Skinny. I'm not afraid to take this thing all the way to the house.
He wasn't a friend. He was just the guy that
Just the two of
somehow
us.
got invited.
Just the two of us.
What, 694s?
We were not roommates.
Nope.
We were not roommates.
I told the story that
Flipping right now.
this dude
Oh wait, I
he
can't.
called it an upper decker.
out of
He'd
cash,
go like
cash.
at somebody's house party and he'd just like dump
Yeah,
right in the top of
I'm,
the toilet.
It makes me nervous.
I like
Would have
that.
to be
The
a
694s were
It's just
smaller,
terrible.
but well, I'm
Like
already
every person
been
flushes that.
30%
lit
of the
the entire
694s, but they're
street.
gonna get closed out. So I'm gonna clear the 30% on those 694s. Stand by.
Trump attended.
We're still early for like a real end of day squeeze. If it's gonna happen,
I'm cracking
I
a
took
roll.
30% on those 694s.
Hell yes, man.
Um,
And a few.
Okay, let's go look. We're gonna go look together.
Hell yeah, brother.
Spot about to go make a new high day.
SPX.
Sending.
Gosh, it's already pushing up the high
Same
of the
spot
day.
where I trimmed earlier.
69.75s are $1. That's not terrible risk to me.
What's Trinity doing? Same thing. Same old, same old. No, no tells. They haven't really built anything above.
Oh, don't get me
anything all
excited on
day.
that 4 hour.
Oh, look at Walmart.
And I've got an order open.
Yeah.
I had an order open for the 69.75s at $1 full.
Calls. Fucking calls. Look at the daily trend line too.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
Dude, somebody came in the chat earlier and said they were long in Walmart. This is my new favorite Wolfpack
Hey.
member that we've got.
Hey, you get a free membership there, but
There he is.
oh, he's in them.
Lenny might be my new quant.
What are you targeting? Like 126.30?
What's all time high again?
Some volume on those 130s for May 15. Decent swing with some time.
Oh, Frankie.
I know, we got 35 minutes left. SPY new high today. IWM lagging. Everything else strong.
7 green candles in a row right into the figure, Frankie. Look at the volume that just hit SPY. Oof. Ooh.
Want to add more things to this we bought.
Dude, anybody that buys Walmart calls is my quant. Oh, whoa.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
6. This guy W's in the freaking chat.
Another one.
There you go.
Stole that shit.
Jordan, I was hoping you were going to play that one during that meeting last night. I would have laughed so hard.
Oh, that would have been funny for the employee award.
Yeah.
That would have been funny. That would have been a good one. Next time.
Wow,
Now that we can appreciate Thanksgiving.
Freaking native.
Wow. I mean, if you type in ES. Where's ES right now?
My Fund of Futures doing a buy one get one on rapid plans.
Yeah.
I thought it was pass one get one free.
Oh, upon passing. Buy one get one free upon passing promo across all rapid plans.
Yeah. So you pass it, you get a free.
24 hours only.
Really? I was just setting some expectations though, because 2 days in a row we've knocked out 500, 700 percenters. So if you get 60%, that's freaking great in a 0 DTE this late.
Oh, heck.
69.75s, they're green. QQQ is giving us a reverse rug setup. So this is helpful.
Short place for car. Well,
again, we're talking about the
your
69.75.
issue is that
That's too much
there's
money for
nothing
your comfort
on the chart.
level.
Issue is
The
people been trying
6980s
to
are a
do the same for
stretch
5
because
minutes
as
straight.
soon as a red candle comes, it's
Yeah,
gonna drain
like
this thing.
right now, sky's
But
kind of the
the
limit. This is
6980s are
more
just
momentum
above the
based than
1620 in
anything.
extension by $3, which it totally could
There's
tap.
not really much
We've got
to do.
We've got above usual volume, average volume coming in on at least the last
So you just
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
From what I've been
30
told, I haven't
minutes
looked into this, but I've
worth
heard
of volume. It's all been coming in above bar
which
green.
helps extend the squeeze.
My con's at 33% right now. I should have bought 2 and sold one. It's at 40% now.
Good lord, we're just
Absolute degenerate activity right now.
almost shoot, SPY's like 0.5% from all-time high.
We have to go make new all-time highs now. It would almost
30 minutes. It's a long time for a 0 DT.
We don't, but like
Oh, guys, I know y'all are used to us hitting like
We
500.
did make all-time high. What are you
That's
talking
what I'm
about?
saying. Like it would almost feel like this entire pump is
38%.
worthless
Yeah,
if it
please
doesn't
don't.
take us new all-time highs at this point.
43%.
Like you might as well.
This needs like a crazy like gap candle and it'll jump to 100 quick.
Dude, if I have to spend 38
Yeah, I have no
$50
clue
to
if
pay-
my well is still in or not. It says no
When
side.
that got created, Em, and I
No
was like,
side. That's good to know.
Yeah, it's a toss up. I won't know till tomorrow. But it's the first day that it said no side.
Interesting. Okay, so
There's some people
that's a
last
factor
week
for
who
sure.
This was a bear market, but I think they deleted their
23%.
tweets. I'm not sure.
Could be a UW
I mean, this is pretty
glitch.
this is a very
I don't
out of the
know.
ordinary reflection.
Very.
Love it.
But
If you're securing bags right now, you might be smarter than everybody.
And for all the people listening, if you're caught on the wrong side of this, just know that you are not
Guy
the only
Fibonacci.
one.
So I'm at 38%
that's why
myself.
this is happening. Is because
why
so
this
many
is
people are
happening.
caught on the wrong side of this.
Yeah, don't think you're the only one out there. You're the only one who's potentially red on these trades, and you're second guessing like your whole trading strategy and the blah blah blah, all these other things. You are not the only one
That's good
who's
work.
red.
DRAM holder is going ham right now.
I would even tell you the difference is
35%.
a lot of people
Let's tick this thing over
weren't
50 is
expecting
what we
this,
want.
and we're on the wrong
We
side.
need
of it.
momentum is what we need.
Good traders pivoted
Yeah, give us the last minute.
when whatever thesis they were building into, they had
Meeting
a foundation
confirmed.
for it.
Thursday.
And that's what like people care more about like making calls, all this whatever.
I'm at 35%
We're
on
going
that
to
chase.
a little bit.
Good job. Okay, we're going through it. We're going through it.
Yep.
We're going through it. I'm at 100%. But there's your 100%.
Holy
We're
shit,
getting legs
let's
right now.
go.
We're
There's
getting
your
legs right
100%,
now.
fam. There's your 100%, fam. You tell him he sent you.
Probably not.
You tell him.
These things like done.
Oh yeah.
No, the
You tell
difference
him
is like
50%
people
on
like
that
post
days.
these, you know, they'll try to make calls, whatever.
You're
or
cleared 100%.
Yo, they're
on a
loading
call
the hell
or
out of
whatever, you know.
Are
for
they
one
building it
second.
up?
And
Tell me if
then
they're
go back
building
to
the top
these,
side
just
up.
keep the ones that were right.
10,000%
whatever.
on
Obviously,
69.
Bro, I
those
just got
that
it.
are
It's like not even 5 minutes.
The good traders that I know,
$300.
BM,
they're
I'm out
just
here for
good
you,
if
bro.
then, and they know how to pivot.
That's
They're
crazy.
getting into one side, and something opposite happens.
That's
they know how to pivot.
crazy.
Yeah, it feels good to cut it right now. Honestly, anything 80%, 90%.
Pivot.
I'm gonna cut mine. You keep yours.
Oh, it only took until
I did
27
it,
minutes.
but I just sat out.
If you're a day
Yeah.
trader, you're a day trader.
Let your runners go. You're back at 38, 40%.
For swing trading and other like bigger picture stuff, like
Honestly, you could stack in on the one
you're not
on
in
the
on
one
the
above it.
super move, okay?
If it's gonna
Don't
give it
chase
to it,
Just
we
wait
can
for it to
easily
settle.
make our way.
I mean, what?
I don't know. They're gonna have to squeeze it. What are the heat maps looking like? They can dump it too. This can be a little.
It's the same thing as shorting down here, is longing right here right now.
Hang out here for a second.
Problem is
Even if it works, even if it works, it still wrong.
Man,
Nothing keeps
350
That's
times
the
rating.
ugliest closest
It's not gonna go anywhere.
Don't overpump frame.
That's the thing. That's why you never
My
market
694s are
close
at 72%.
ever.
My 6975s at
So I was telling people yesterday, I was like, if you're long and you got the long and you caught it, freaking ride that. But up here in this area, it's not a chase
GG fam on that
This is
one.
not a
in
chase.
my opinion. This is not a chase long. Your risk to reward is
You
absolutely
know, typically what happens is
No
they're
trade
gonna
here.
drain
No
it,
trade.
and then they may let it run before they drain out
because
all
even
the
though I
rapid
missed my
auto
entry yesterday morning
closers.
for the
That's gonna
long,
have an effect on the price.
trying to chase it
So now
today,
you're back at even money right now.
would I have been green?
69.75.
Yes.
You didn't
Would
take
it have
you
broken
didn't
my
take the
rules
exit.
and gone back against my habits, my trading habits? Yes.
Yeah, Giuseppe, that's what I was
Which
that's
is
what I was trying to
something
say
that
a
I
second ago.
don't like doing.
It took them until 27 minutes
Order filled.
before the market closes
Here I got 4.
a whale to
Okay,
actually
we
buy
are
some
going
calls.
4
Did
hard.
you guys see when
Sell
they
this thing.
eliminated pattern day trading?
M got rubbed. Oh,
Like all together?
All together.
Well, it's gonna be replaced.
Position I added today. It's like effective immediately.
Drop it low.
They
It's gonna be
want
replaced with a
limited.
new system.
You know,
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's gonna be replaced with a new system of like ongoing
Netflix bought a whole
system
like ongoing margin.
called the IRS. Called the IRS. Okay, so you're underwater if you didn't catch and hold, if you didn't catch that 100% exit, or 80% exit, or 90% exit.
Put in a few upper candles.
And you're gonna get a potential bounce at 69.61. Good job. Get cribab. Get cribab.
I mean, I
This
tried
might
it
flip right
yesterday,
here. Hold
Frank,
on.
and
I don't know what the
got
gamma
shit
is. I'm
kicked
just
at
watching
me.
the candles.
So
It was a pretty heavy
it's
sell candle right at the 2618 at 69.
it's almost the same thesis as I had yesterday.
You should be definitely only in runners
It's a
by
low
now.
volume trend upside into a larger time frame of resistance, but
I made $300 in 5 minutes.
yeah.
I just lost my kids.
So it's like as much as trust me, as much as I would love to get into put swings
I
again.
have to go back to work, Mijo.
I just closed mine today.
All right, stand by.
This
Just
morning,
gonna
and I'll
breathe a little
eventually
bit, and
maybe
it
look to
may
get back
pop back
into
up.
it. But
Remember,
I
zero
don't know if
DTEs
I
are
can
crazy. With 20 minutes left, it's like
get back in
it's like half a football game.
now for a swing into tomorrow.
Dude, I wonder if Robin would push even more now that they have
There's been plenty of times in the market
how
where
many
we've done
users are
those
just gonna sign up and
maybe
go
new
overboard.
highs on low volume or double
Bonds are
top
green.
come back
69.75s
down
are back at even money.
pretty decently before you had the next big opportunity.
Literally, Guy Feb and I driving to a lunch we're supposed to be having,
Gap up overnight.
but we're degenerating inside of his car, waiting in the
2000%.
parking
Hell
lot.
yeah, you made double what I did. I think I cashed mine out at 940%
Back up 13%.
on the swing.
On SPX. What if those copies up there?
2000%.
These guys are
Crazy. Nice job.
Dude, what if we hit the Pat Love note? What if
That's what I'm saying. Just a monster rip.
We got a few earnings.
They just touched 7,000. That'd be
Just
so
touch it. Just touch it.
People might hate me for saying this next one, but freaking McDonald's.
SPX is gonna stay, keep it open. You won't get auto close.
Oh, that's right, for 30 minutes?
Yeah. Okay, sounds back green, 20%.
Yeah. Let me see.
I'm gonna let it.
Yeah.
I want you to know that. You already got 100% out of it. You could have come right back down to 0, back up, and you'd be at 18% again.
Depending on how McDonald's closed.
It's gonna be. I'm gonna go off chat to like be very present for a lunch that I'm gonna have with like a security team.
Damn.
But good luck. I'm going 0 to hero. BM, are you in the runners?
It kind of went by fast.
Yeah, I have 1, 2, or 2 runners left that are at break even now. I sold for 50%. Some of them.
What's great? These are at 33% again. Another really soft exit if you wanted to take profit. I'm gonna set these on the table while I'm having 69.75. Good job. A bunch of people already posting profit in the chat.
Just diamond handed these.
No.
I mean, is there any other way?
I mean, this late in the day. This late in the day, if you're clicking buy and not planning on diamond handing, then why are you even clicking buy?
Okay.
Because it's just random seed.
They're 10 points. They're 10 points below deck. They're gonna lose quick on any downturn.
ASML before the opening tomorrow. Yes, sir.
All right.
1 a.m. tonight, 8% banker.
I'm gonna go. Good luck, fan.
Later,
I
RC.
want these McDonald's.
Needs more memory.
It's my iPhone.
Thanks.
Progressive, PNC, Morgan Stanley, Bank America, and ASML.
Don't like it. Not heavy because I don't know how heavy did I go.
EPS moving up. I mean, how
But I
high?
didn't.
Oh, new high day. I mean, we need a much bigger move here on UPS. So the gap on UPS is 103.24. Then I'm looking for it to fill the gap, break the base over 104, and then continue higher.
Well positioned right there.
I'm not in Koru, Lunar. That is a what's up question.
Damn, Skinny, I just realized I had you muted from the stages again.
Oh shit. I've been talking this whole time.
You said my
You were
name.
talking over me earlier.
Bro, my bad,
No
my
one-
bad. I was
No,
like,
it's fine.
why is Skinny's thing lighting up? I can't see him. I'm fully out of the IO and Qs now. I just sold it the last one's at 70%.
It stings.
Good chase. Good chase. This was not gonna do what I want it to do, I don't think.
Do I want another 100 to it?
Still good. $12 money.
I'm bored, chat.
What's up, baby? I'm just making hella posts. We're grinding on the timeline, bro. Timeline's cooking. Last night, all the videos I posted, trade recap, like
You got
everything's
a,
cooking.
you got the AI ready?
For what?
Microsoft is getting bought.
Well, we got 129 likes. Let's give away a Lucid account.
I was gonna say, I
Chad,
got more
who
shares
wants a Lucid account?
yesterday.
Oh,
Me,
for
I
free.
bought all of them today. I need more.
Was it Brendan last week? I was mentioning it.
My favorite price.
That's not.
I'm gonna roll my Amazons.
You
I think we'll get some premium version tomorrow.
In general, it was.
Alright.
I think it might have been all
I rolled them.
that were hitting it last week.
Oh yeah, we
Or
were
mentioning it.
Amazon puts.
We were pounding.
Yes, sir.
For the last.
What do you get? I'm in 220 puts for May 15th expiration at 268.
It was just too beat up, man.
220 for 515 expiration.
Did anybody play Baba today? It's holding the 130 pivot really well.
I know Miss Z and Croatian have been on the bottom.
almost might be
I don't know
better
if they
selling
actually have
calls.
position though.
I'm probably gonna do that as well in my IRA with the shares. I like the 230 puts better. They're at 460.
right now. But you do have higher volume OI right now on the 220s. The delta is close. I usually don't like going under 0.20. It's at 0.15. But I do like those 230s. They're just
wait a minute.
at 460.
Let's
Ooh,
do a
UPS is
Loose
popping.
Flex 25K eval giveaway, Jordy. Whenever you're ready.
Bet. I'm trying to use Claude here. Give me a second.
I don't know. Chat didn't seem too excited.
UPS trying to gap fill before market closes? Damn, shoddy, chill. I mean, actually, no, just explode. You're almost there.
Man, what a boring power hour.
You're literally 20 cents away.
Probably just gonna close this right here. That's what I feel like.
Costco pop, see the red.
All right, maybe chat does want it. Get Jordan ready with the old artificial intelligence machine.
I think I'm getting it. Hold on.
Wow, look at that, dude. That is not a freaking.
Banana rip, yes. I see the same thing. I had it on watch this morning. I actually had an alert set on Costco for a 965.
Do we have data tomorrow?
It got very close. It missed it by $1. I like that one as well.
Nothing crazy, I don't think.
On the daily.
Beige book. Let me see.
That's the best part. You can do credit
I
score.
have no position.
Thursday is the
on Costco.
What is Thursday? Let me see.
We got a Fed governor speaking tomorrow.
Walmart might lead it to the promised land, though.
True.
Home builder confidence. Fed's beige book. And then the Fed vice chair for supervision. Nothing crazy. Nothing market defining. And then Thursday is the weekly jobless claims.
Chat's getting stirred up. All right, good.
We have
In a
ASML
few
earnings
minutes.
in the morning.
Do MOC first, and then we'll do this.
It's a big tech
Yeah,
earning.
it's over there.
The suspense.
Because the other,
I'm trying to, cause Claude's fucking. It's doing good though. It's doing better than any other GPT, but I'm having to tweak it a little bit.
it's all right. Still way better than like trying to watch the numbers in the chat, because chat just explodes.
Well, you like try and tell.
BM, you doing a Netflix lotto or what?
Live chat.
Yeah, I already got it in.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, did you?
Nope.
Yeah.
Claude though. Claude's smart.
Some of the small account.
Grok is like low-key, like not that fantastic at all.
Nah.
What 20
It's kind
call?
of terrible.
There's Gemini and there's. There are the other ones.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Gemini.
Claude, I'm like actually impressed with right now.
Chat GPT and Claude is like all
I
that.
expect to lose everything, but I actually think this one's gonna bang.
Claude was my high school principal's name.
I bet he was smart.
I think he had a rocket. I think he was just boning all the teachers.
What's the implied move?
Maybe not that smart.
Just a hammer.
He was just thinking with the wrong head.
He didn't get in trouble.
Oh, maybe he was smart with it.
Oh, I'm saying. I think he. I don't know. This is my working theory.
I know it's only like 6%.
No, that's a lie. There's no way SPX hit that. If I go check, that's gonna be super disappointing. Let me go check Hive Day on SPX. There's no way. Oh! Holy shit, that's hilarious! Someone Can we tag Elon? SPX high of day. 69, 69, 420. To the penny. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, let's fucking go.
This is not coincidence.
Snapshot
Dude.
layout.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that is funny.
50% of employees? That's crazy.
Like Hems is about to meme rally like crazy soon.
you just feel that vibe, huh?
I just gotta feel it.
2 days of trend.
Hems 30.
What I said earlier, Frank always reminds me. Trend days, where do they normally close?
At the
I think
lows.
it's gonna go. Yeah, I think it's gonna go soon.
Not that kind of trend day.
I'm gonna do contracts. And Microsoft is so strong.
I'm gonna go tag Elon Musk.
Did they eat that dip back up?
Oh yeah. Still have 3 from my May 15th at 134%. Trying to decide if I want to add more.
It's gonna spit me out a random person here soon. So.
That's one time.
Ooh, MOC.
You ready?
You?
Only people that put their name in chat.
Basically, everybody that's typed in chat.
Doesn't really mean much unless we break 5 days, though.
10 minutes.
I'll take that freaking play.
All right, I have it, but I'll let you do MOC first.
There's not much of an MOC here.
Oh, there's not. Minus 99 million to the sell side. Nothing. All right, crew.
Bro.
Ah, I still need a
tiny MOC.
Dude, I need a drum roll, bro. What am I doing?
Gotta hope Korea absolutely sends us.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's all we got, really.
SPX can't make a new high of day because I just sent the post and tagged Donald Trump and Elon Musk. So.
Okay. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for the winner?
Y'all better speak. Y'all better speak good to clouds.
Yeah, WQI's at
You ready?
91.
3, 2,
92 actually.
1. Arbori. Country Green Property. Is that right? Yeah, Country Green Property.
Country Green Property?
Let's go, baby. Yes.
Let's go. Pack one up. Little winter green.
Hell no, baby. I got me a blueberry lemon mint.
Ooh.
RIP. Oh no, RDP sold.
There you go, Google. Reject that volume point of control and get slapped. Let's go, Amazon. You too.
Green, are you here?
It was a smart move. Hopefully everybody did.
Country Green.
Looks like we're just gonna go down.
Put your X
Close right here.
account in the chat. And I'll,
Lotto. Is that worth the lotto?
Yeah, man. What did you say? What account is it for again?
25K Lucid Flex.
Got it.
24K magic in the air.
Holy crap, dude. He's punched hard. I mean, it's double that almost.
Showtime. Showtime.
Let's do it. Let's just. I mean, we're like, let's send it all the way down. Or,
He typed in chat. He's here. He's here. I see him. Let's go. Shout out. Yeah, let me know what your X account is in the chat, and I'll send this code over to you so you can get set up.
in order.
I belong.
They just keep adding to that position, that 5
West Virginia.
for this week.
There it goes.
All right, UPS. How much time you got? We got.
Was that playing on my phone?
Yeah, but 600
We got
members.
7 minutes. 13 cents away.
Not sure why that was playing on my
17%. Damn.
I'm
Kept it.
Am I the only one super bearish for the rest of the week? Yes. Okay.
I'm not bearish. I think we can
Listen to the remix by True Chad.
You say that you think we
think we're tough. I think
Are you gonna get the
it might be like,
26,000?
I don't know. I'm bearish. Maybe like a 1.5%
I don't
drawdown.
think there was no.
I got it in 690 puts. Don't get me wrong.
Minuscule MOC.
But I don't think it's gonna be like. I mean,
Bloody.
We gotta come up with an animal for Chop.
just because there's, I mean, there's almost like whales. There's not many whales in huge put positions, really. If you think about it in comparison to the last drawdown we had.
Oh no, they're in. They started getting in today.
I know, but we're not talking like 50 million, anything like that on bi-weekly like we did last time.
Yeah, 14 million came in.
14?
14.
QQQ or SPY?
I am titanium.
Remember, last time a QQQ whale got in, he got his shit rocked.
Yo, yeah, but they've been getting in. I'm getting ready to put it in.
Slowed version.
Sorry, I'm putting the baby to sleep.
Chat.
They've been getting in for days, just getting
that
rocked.
is the one to listen
But this is the biggest that I've seen.
Okay.
Let me find which one it was. It was either SPY
3,
or QQQ.
2,
SPY 690 puts for
1.
Friday.
UPS daily gap
obviously
fill.
OPEX.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
always said.
UPS sticky with the blicky, yeah. Pop City.
Yeah, fit.
RIP Pop Smoke.
Fitter Red Sox. I've been
Oh,
watching
look at
all
that
day.
freaking
Yes.
candle, bro.
Especially Mr.
Hopping
Drizzle.
into that gap.
Wow. Look at that,
Oh!
dude.
Where my calls at? We're at 265.
20% now.
I can finally like
On those MU calls.
you little chill here. No, I'm no joke. I
Y'all absolutely do
literally
not have
think
to
about
hold
this
these with me
entire
if y'all
time.
want to take that.
Look at that, dude.
Anybody's
Oh, popping into the close,
I'm gonna hold.
UPS.
I'd like to see
Brown
Dude, it's
box
still
stock.
like think about that.
What are we doing? What is it? Tell me.
Let's go.
600 call May 1st for
Oh,
Micron.
Frankie, they may pop it.
600. Go ahead, fuck it.
She's still going. Look at this candle. Shoddy.
Small.
270
Small
here
trap.
on these.
I like having
For it
you
to
up.
go that far, it would have to be like. And I wouldn't. Yeah, that's where it's not safe.
Man, if SanDisk would have joined the party and be
Nvidia
testing
holding
1,000
decent
right
to
now,
the close.
we'd
Tesla
probably
did
have
get that
another
knife
$1
after
on
the sell
DRAM.
signal.
Be at like
And you,
closing
dude,
testing
let's go.
37 probably.
Yeah, 57.
Microsoft. So Microsoft, if you go to your daily,
I'm doing April 24th.
I believe your daily 50 is right here. It's been fighting it all morning.
Dragonfly.
So there is some
Oh,
resistance.
yeah, we have
here on
TA Tuesday
Microsoft. There's
today.
a trend line on the
Boys, don't
daily
forget.
just above as well.
Everybody here. TA Tuesday.
It's like right
Mr.
near it.
TK and Dat Salad at 8 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, unconfirmed social media speculation that
blast that on
Snapchat's
X.
firing 50% of its
Closes
employees.
for you guys.
Good.
God tier farming on X, bro.
Casey had decided
Bro,
earlier today.
Tell you about it.
New
I mean, 23%.
We tripled our.
red flag tip.
I think
for
it is
the,
We're up like 250% on
for the
follows on
audience.
the bakery main page.
If she has
no.
Snapchat Plus, she's too young for you. She has Snapchat at all. Just run away.
That one was.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's go,
yeah, I
MU.
would've freaking,
Keep
but
on that.
I would have been absolutely wrecked.
25%, boys. Anybody's in this with me?
Couldn't have freaking done
Called
that.
it hours ago.
Dude, I
And girls.
So,
And girls.
I didn't even know
Guys and
Snapchat
gals.
Plus was a thing.
Guys and
Did you
gals.
see this?
Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
Wait, see what?
He dropped his.
I would have been sweating my
Oh, he did. Oh,
balls off.
X is a lot.
I got it. Thank you,
That's a
sir.
lot of
Just
stuff.
because of how big it was, 60,000.
Oh man,
there's
with
no
what
point.
MU's doing right now,
Let's
it makes
go.
me feel like
Big Dave.
I'm bulletproof.
It would have.
If I didn't already
have a
Freaking
few
care. Don't
positions,
care.
I'd probably start
Except for like a couple
scaling
candles.
into this.
What I need to do is stop entering those things. Like, I'm sitting there so focused on this. Let's take a step back and be like, how did I even enter that? This is going up, and I'm fighting the trend. I shouldn't have fought the trend. Not me, man.
Come on, rip it. Frankie wants that 26K.
JD up 100%.
Look at the volume on Q's. Q's just got hit with a lot of volume.
The ones you sold nobody to get into?
No, my small port. I looked at that one too. It was a $30 call. Did I buy that yesterday or today?
$1.5 billion.
SPY getting some volume too. So is IWM.
Over again.
The other one's
Right
up
there.
like 8%.
There you go. Second highest volume of the candle. Second highest volume candle of the day right here on the 5 minute.
For nothing, just
98.75.
started the theatrics.
Oh, like, what the freak just happened? Because they just switched
DMNR
it.
is fucking
Oh,
bullshit right
Terminal
now.
daylight.
Ooh, affirm.
you just close.
All right, let's go Netflix for this. For this lotto, man.
God, I forgot about that.
Oh,
Let's go Netflix for this lotto.
99.99.
God, I hate earnings. If I don't hit this ER, you won't see another earnings play from me.
99.75.
Microsoft just had a phantom print that scared the shit out of me.
We hit it.
Dude, Microsoft's
Five.
print went down like.
That boy sound like he got a
Look
shot.
right after the bell.
Oh, why is Microsoft going down still though?
26,525.
Market.
Okay. Jesus Christ, it went down to like 350. I almost. Palantir strong.
Roll.
That's all she
Tim's dog shit stock. Robinhood going. Dude, those Robinhoods went for 250.
All right, Country Green. You should have that
Close
code
at 35.50 on
in your
DRAM.
DMs.
If you never
Not too bad.
DCA'd and bought more, you're up $6.50 a share.
Oh, it's a good day, chat.
Oh man.
No, I lost money
Puerto
this morning.
Rico.
I did lose money, but still a great day.
TSM. Doesn't TSM have earnings?
Let's go.
Friday.
Did you lose money too?
Thursday.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm down
I'm
like
almost
$2,000
about
today.
playing that, dude. I think that it might be.
Yeah,
a
I'm
banger.
down. Well,
ASML.
Well, actually, hold on.
basically gave back almost all
Dude, if
my
I hit
profits.
Netflix, I'm rolling all Netflix profit into TSM earnings, and we're just gonna roulette table this thing.
280.
I've been cooking though, so like really, I'm not mad. I've been cooking on the trades.
280,000.
At the same time, it pisses me
Alright,
off
let
that I made
me-
such a dumb mistake and
We're waiting on MU.
lost this.
1985.
Let's go.
Post this on X.
Good year.
Majority of mine is all unrealized right now.
I mean, not MU. While we wait on Netflix. Sorry, MU's just been on my mind all day.
Nice little short here, Frank.
Daddy coming upstairs.
Get 20 points.
I didn't know Pat Love was here.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
They bringing it down a little bit.
how did it? I don't even know how I get partial fills on a freaking sim account.
Dude, doesn't that make no sense when that happens?
120.
It's so weird.
Fucking partial fill? How are you partial filling me on a paper trading?
900.
It makes-
Thank
it makes-
heavens that freaking saved my
It makes,
big
I guess
day.
it makes sense. It's like more
48,
realistic,
120,
but-
88. 1, 1, 0, 0, 0.
That's the argument. Just more.
Well, you think about it, like, because that's what it actually really happens. Because I've seen it happen on both.
Yeah, I know.
48, 120, 88.
On a live, like a live account, I've seen Rosa get cucked by it a bunch.
Yeah. I get cucked by it sometimes when I fucking trade sync.
Attack coach.
Holy shit. Ain't even trading freaking full live. yet. Up again tomorrow? Fuck, who knows?
20 commercial vessels transited the Strait of Hormuz in the past 24 hours.
a thin structure up here, Jordy.
I know, man.
There you go, 25 points, Frank.
Yeah, when the bad news hits tomorrow, you just gotta jump on board.
Yeah.
You got the muscles.
Wait, are these? Wow. These highs too. What is this? 265? Bro, can we just pump to those relative equal highs at 260s? 26, 260s?
No way. I mean, there's definitely a way, but
I know, right? But it's like, fuck.
I will
It's
not
very
take
smooth
long
there.
until we have a pullback or consolidation day.
I mean, if I show up tomorrow and we're just doing all this shit again and I get a setup long, I'll do it. If it's continuation and we have like reason to actually
Risk
move higher and
$43.
tap to London or something, or but I'd rather short it. It just feels like, to be honest, it feels like the 1,000 times I've seen this shit, dude. It feels like this shit is dumb strong. And it's just gonna melt up back into those all-time highs. It's got that look.
$91.83.
All right.
I hope we can pause here for a minute.
91.43.33.
Maybe just retest some of these. I mean, just a single one of these 4-hour gaps that are sitting below us. We haven't tapped one of them. What are we doing?
Dude, I made $1,100.
It's insane.
Make sure you pick the right account, Country Green.
Pump that.
Check that DM, Jordan.
Let's go. Hey. Right now, that's what we need right there. That's it.
And check which code you send them just to make sure it's the right account type.
Es correcto. I know the codes disappear after they've been used, so I know that code's open.
I will see you tomorrow. Adios.
All right, Frankie.
Later, Frank. Later, guys. I'm gonna head out as well. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning.
Sounds good, Casey.
Get out there and
See you tomorrow, dog.
Later. Yeah, I gotta go find these kids and go hang out with them for like an hour at the pool before we have dinner. So I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your night.
You too.
Later.
Yeah, we chilling. Oh, five-figure day, Telon. Let's go.
Nice. Long.
Guys, if you are new, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're live literally the entire time the market's open. Every morning I go live at the opening bell. I sit here for 6.5 hours with you guys. Sometimes I pee in a cup just so I don't leave. No, I don't. I never go that extreme.
Imagine.
Can you imagine just a Gatorade bottle down here?
That would be insane.
Take a break. Back down.